That was Ocarina, not Ocarina, Song of Healing. I'm gonna turn up my microphone so you guys can actually hear me. That was Song of Healing by Hotline Sweeney and Mito Namika. Um, what is up, everybody? Welcome. It's been a good little minute. Hello, Mallory. Hello, hello, hello. It's been a good minute since we watched Ben brutally drown. Personally, it's very, very brutal. It's yeah. It's been 9 months, and I'm gonna be honest, I did not remember much of anything. So I got a little caught up. I'm a little bit of an idiot. Mallory's been helping me out here, but she sent me some videos to watch, and I watched half of one, thinking it was just to catch me up off stream. But I'm at the part where I'm caught up. I'm caught up. That's all I can say. I was like, oh wait, she probably wants me to watch this on stream to catch up live. So I locked in. We're caught up. I'm caught up basically. We're going to watch the new stuff. We're going to watch the new stuff. Let me turn on my camera here so you guys can actually see me. Hopefully it doesn't crash. That'd be very sad. There we go. Please don't crash, please. Yeah, but it works either way for being caught up. Yeah. In the end, it worked out. All right. I hope I don't show anything weird. And here we go. What's up, chat? What is going on, arcaders? I'm a little tired. I just woke up. We didn't have any coffee, so I've been surviving off Mountain Dew. I might have to go grab me another one here soon. But what's up? How we all doing today? I'm very excited to finally bury Ben. Mallory's been tormenting me about this for 9 months. I don't really mind that much. It's all good. All right. Oh, hello, Billy. Billy's still here. Let's go ahead and do this. True, very true. And there we go. Billy. I might have to get Billy out of here for this stream. I'm sorry, Billy. No Billy this stream. He's in the start. You don't worry. He comes back at the end, and he's in the intermission and starting soon. He's here. He's always here. But not for Ben. He can't see Ben. He's too young. He's too young. He gets scared. Um, let me turn on. Is this? I don't like where this could be going. All right, there we go. We're good. Let me. I have not anything. I probably should have set up a little bit more before starting stream, but here we are. Yeah, that should be good. All right. Yeah. So now we're on like the I think the Moon Children arc. I don't remember too much of what happened in our last year. I skimmed through it. We talked to Cleverbot. I remember that we talked to Cleverbot, and that was pretty weird. Probably because a lot of people talked to it, but we read through the documents and everything. We we found out that Ben was haunting this dude, and now his roommate's taken over for a bit, and he's going to go burn the cartridge. Not the roommate, but the guy, Jerusalem or whatever his name was. He's gonna go deducible. He's gonna Jerusalem. This is Jesus Christ's story. This is the Bible. But yeah, that's where we are. So
I stopped paying attention to them.
let's
But
lock
I
in.
suppose I'm partially to blame
Actually,
because
hold
I'm.
on, hold on. Let's set the mood. Let's set the mood. Truth. Let's set the mood real quick. Hold on, I got this. No, we can set the mood here. Hopefully, there's anything in that box. No, okay, we're good. I got this, chat. Hold on. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. We're setting the mood now. All right. You ready, arcaders? You ready to do this? Let's bury Ben. Barry Benson.
I'm the genius who chose to live in a single. I suppose someone to
I'm
get a hold
single.
of me and save me before I
Hey,
got too immersed into this game would have literally saved my life. I'm just glad it happened to me so I could get the warning out and make sure that Ben dies here.
yeah, we're
Honestly,
burying Ben.
Thank you for taking the time to open this and open yourselves up to me by hearing my story, despite maybe not believing me. You didn't have to do that.
This is also,
Really.
by the way, this is Night Mind, Ben Drown, full story, and ARG. Go check them out. It's a really well made video so far. So here's to hoping it continues to be.
Shouldn't have. Your support this
It'll be in the
entire
description
time has
below
kept me
after
going,
stream.
and now I am finally free of this. I suppose I'm partially to blame because I'm the genius who chose to live in a single. This means that Matt never had a roommate for his dorm. He's been alone the entire time.
Oh yeah, we found out his real name was Matt. That's something we found out too. His real name's Matt, and he tried uploading a video called Matt.wmv, I think, and Ben turned it into what was it? Juducible.wmv. I love the shut up Ben, I'm not talking to you bit the video has. Oh yeah, I know that. I'm not talking to you, Ben. Burn.
The final post then?
That was
I'll
cool.
give you just one guess.
Oh, hello.
Our
Grandma?
unreliable narrator means we don't know Matt's condition after all. He may not be as safe as we had hoped. The same day the document titled The Truth was uploaded, a new video was posted under Jaduzable's account, free.wmv.
The counter resets. I'm glad you did that. Talk about playing the
Readers were at a loss for how
okay, I assume it's not talking about playing the Elegy of Emptiness, because that was like, you shouldn't have done that. I don't know if I like zoned out during a part and I'm missing like a song they played or something, or like something they did. I mean, maybe it would be explained.
Ben
Maybe it'll
was
be
free,
explained.
and all along, he had more power than anyone realized. Thankfully, activity opened up on September 17th, beginning with coded messages on Jaduzable's YouTube activity log. Deciphering the codes led readers to a website. You shouldn't have done that.net.
Oh!
Her initial
Weren't we on here? We were on here, I'm pretty sure. Wait, hold on. Let me turn that off real quick. You shouldn't have done that. .net. Is the website taken down? I'm not seeing it. I'm seeing it on the wiki. Hold on, is it? Yeah, no, I think it's taken down. There's an archive somewhere, I think. If you can send that to me, that'd be great. I'm trying to look. Is this it? Wait, hold on. I think I might have found it. Uh, not here. Remember we were on some sort of wiki. I was wondering why we were, but what the hell? Trying to wait. God, it's so bright. Is there like a playable ROM of this also? I feel like that'd be kind of fun to go through. Moon Children. I feel like I'm probably going to get spoiled if I keep going through here. I don't want to, like, spoil myself completely. That would be neat. Uh-oh. I'm getting told that the audio isn't good. If my audio starts, like, freaking out, let me know. I'm getting told that the bit rate's down. And I don't get... I'm not seeing any drop frames or anything. Trying to find a... It is fairly quiet. It's quiet? Whoa. There, how's that? That might be a little too loud. How's that? Yeah, I can't seem to find it. Mallory, if you end up finding it, let me know and I'll go check out the website.
Investigation by readers, it was discovered that the website belonged to a cult named the Moon Children, worshippers of the goddess Luna. This was
Luna.
an operations and communications.
Oh,
briefing
lunar.
cult.
Okay, I
No
get it. Yeah,
information
no,
has been
that's
lost
cute.
after the site went down.
That's
Early
cute.
Investigators did manage to save a good amount of material. Do bear in mind as we
It sounded a bit better though. The video playback, the video we're watching is fairly quiet too.
explore that the website was a piece of the game. No matter what it contained at the time, it's just an
Hopefully that's
addition to
good.
the story. According to the homepage, the Moon Children consider themselves Luna's chosen, who will be the sole survivors of the coming apocalypse, and they possess extraordinary powers of spiritual energy. Immediately below the welcome text, we can spot posts from moderators that let us know the site is brand new. 3 of these mods have pictures wearing masks, and the Moon Children say they've been active for a while, but have started a new site and may have some impending traffic they're aware of. The mods mention an ascension date, which has been assigned to the second poster, Neko, known by the real name of Chris. He posted on September 15th, saying his ascension date would be tomorrow. It's all I can really think
Ascension
about
date?
now. My family can't understand why I'm so excited. The other mod, Duskworld, mentions another interesting bit of information. Please guys, don't make Mr. D upset. This may be related to another moderator who posted next named Drowned and wrote, "You shouldn't be reading this." Hovering over his avatar changed it to a picture of the elegy of emptiness. Neko posts the next day, thanking everyone for being like a family to him. He is excited to be ascending at
What
last,
the
and writes,
hell?
"I still feel like I'm gonna
Okay.
pinch myself and wake up at
How did we get from haunted cartridge from the garage sale to there's a Moon Children cult? We're going to ascend. We went from you're not missing. This video showing us stuff from the website at least, so you're not missing much.
at any
Nah,
moment.
that's good at least.
I already have everything
I
need
figured
to
it
go
would,
there.
but
It's like all my life I've been waiting for this
Still would be
moment.
cool to
when
check
I
out
can
the
finally
website.
achieve what I was meant to do. Keep this site running strong for me while I'm gone. I'll be back to come get you guys soon. 2 hours later, a post from Duskworld comes through claiming that Chris had a successful ascension with no
also just wait. This is nothing compared to what happens later. Oh god.
complications. It really warmed my heart when I heard the news, and I'm sure it will for you guys too. Actually, I don't exactly have our logs out here in front of me, but I think Chris was the youngest person we've ever had to a successful ascension, which makes sense. Chris was always mature for his age. We're all really happy for you, Chris, and hopefully we'll be seeing you soon. Now, if only he would start talking to me.
Is Ben making them kill themselves? Is this like some blue whale challenge crap? You guys know what the blue whale challenge is? Oh, I could so get into that freaking stuff. Used to creep me out. Is that unlike this? It wasn't a creepypasta. It was very much real, and it was, and genuine people lost their lives over it. But you know,
The guest book from the site contained more casual conversation between members of the Moon Children, and if they didn't come across as troubled individuals already,
cult predators
a few of the
Ben-
posts confirmed the
predates
depth
Ben
of their
dying.
issues. A
The
Moonchild
cult
writes about losing their
predates Ben
mask,
dying.
saying,
Did Ben die to the cult? Was Ben part of this cult? Oh my god.
I was freaking out. Seriously, sometimes I just get
It'll
so
probably
used
go
to it
into
on
it.
my
Let's
face that I forget
lock
to pick
in.
it up if I put it down. 2 other users placed back-to-back replies discussing their urge to kill several people before sending, and one member even offers to join another in a mass murder spree. A page named The Creed actually contains 2 of them, with instructions for any participant to be wearing a mask. The Initiation Creed also involves drawing blood from initiates before they can receive a mask and join the Moon Children. Another page marked Theories contains reoccurring theories on the end, and has entries on Mayan, Hindu, and science.
See, I could see this being real, though. I could see, like, some freak that's obsessed with, like, Majora's Mask just doing this. I could see that, like, oh yeah, we gotta be the Moon Children, and we gotta ascend to the moon and help out Daddy Majora or Mommy Majora. I could see that being like an actual genuine ass thing.
Scientific ideas of
I had a friend that would do that kind of crap. They literally tried to tell me like, oh yeah, Slender Man is real and we're trying to get him to come to us. She also told me that her father was a fairy or something. I don't know.
the apocalypse, all leading
I'm
up
not
to the
joking
final
either. She tried to
entry,
tell me that
the
she was like a
Luna
fairy or some
Prophecy.
crap.
Dating back to 1998, a Moonchild named Kelpris received several whispers from Luna herself. Rather than ascending him, however, these whispers informed him of how the end will come about. The whispers were brief
Absolutely
and vague,
wild.
detailed below. They break free of the prison.
Just reminded me
engulf
of
the
that.
world. Man will be betrayed by its minions, and I will be brought down from the sky, consuming everything.
Hold on. Moonchild named Calabrese received several wishes from Luna herself. The orders say was still young, then Calabrese was the first member to have been talked by her. Rather than ascending him, however, these whispers informed him how the end will come about. The whispers were brief and vague. They break free of the prison, engulf the world, man will be betrayed by its minions, and I'll be brought down from the sky, consuming everything. I know you read that, but I didn't really, like, clock it.
It's worth noting that the number 3 is reported by Kelpris to have been said numerous times, sometimes in between words, sometimes even between letters, so it's assumed that there is some kind of significance there. Kelpris was later found electrocuted. Whether it was foul play or an ascension was never determined. Although transcended, Kelpris' discovery has made him a legendary figure within the Moon Children, and much of the Order today is based off of that prophecy.
What
At
the
least now we can
hell?
confirm what was already suspected of ascensions. They're just code word for death, be it by the hands of a deity, or suicide. The words of Luna stating she will be brought down from the sky, consuming everything, is exactly the nature of the apocalyptic scenario in Majora's Mask. Link is in a race against time to prevent the moon from crashing into the earth. And this
Do
brings
you
us back to the
think Ben
video
was
for the
trying
game
to stop
prototype from
them?
earlier.
Wait,
Do you-
hold on. Theory time. I think Ben was trying to stop them, and they killed him for it.
Remember how the main character,
We'll see.
Alex Mercer, had to consume others in order to transform. Note the use of the word consuming in Luna's prophecy, and then take a look at these 2
Was
posters.
Luna a cannibal? Wait, is this cannibal stuff? No way.
Site's guest book.
That'd be awesome.
Gotta say, I like the new site. The layout needs work, but it'll do. The important thing is that most of us survived the blackout. Anyone know what happened to Alex? I haven't heard from him.
Wait. Alex was the one that like talked about well, for one, Alex is also the creator of the series. But Alex also was talking about how he wished he was next, wasn't he? Like just a few moments ago. When talking about one of the ascended.
No idea. Haven't heard anything on his end. This correlation between the site and the prototype game might look like coincidence, and it would have stayed that way had viewers not discovered the existence of a Moonchild named Rosa. You'll remember Rosa as the character from the first video, from Vampire the Masquerade. The cult member named Rosa was found through personal contact with the moderator Ifrit to be his sister. Having had luck speaking to someone from the site after many
The
attempts
father-
to do so,
Ugh.
he emailed several questions, one of which asked about his real name. He responded with Rodney R., but another user who had been digging around found it listed on a secret page as Matt Hubris. A countdown clock had also been found on a secret page for a user named Ben.
Matt?
A question sent to Ifrit about Ben revealed that he had been a member of the cult and had ascended, but his body was never found.
Okay, wait, what? I'm sorry. So much just happened. Go back. I need to go back on that. Oh my god.
Clock had also been found on a secret page for a user named Ben. A question sent to Ifrit about Ben revealed that he had been a member of the cult and had ascended, but his body was never found. When the countdown on Ben's user page reached the final hour, the music playing on the homepage of the site changed from its original relaxing theme to something familiar. A fast version
gonna be the
of
final
the Mask
hours?
Bender song from Majora's Mask.
Oh, never mind.
Players of the game who investigated the source code for the page saw that the song was called Matt's Final Hour. Just as the countdown hit its end, anyone who emailed Ifrit received a reply reading, "Hang on, someone keeps knocking at my door." It was the last message he ever sent. The countdown ran out, leading to an activity post on JDoozable's YouTube account, a posting of lyrics from a song called Who's That Knocking? Ben's body may have gone missing, but he was still around to visit old friends. This also reveals the
It's definitely cool to finally have these games on the platform, as they've been a very consistent request from players, so now I don't have any excuses not to play them.
About how I feel right now. Oh, there's an archive. Ah, bright. Okay. Worry about that later. Thanks, Scott the Waz. That's what I'm saying. So, Matt, or the guy we've been following this whole time, I assume after playing the Ben Drown copy, kind of just like went so insane that he joined this moon cult, died, and then it's also revealed that Ben was part, as I said, was part of the moon cult, also ascended, but his body was never found. I think it could be a separate Matt. Really? I thought it said that it was the same Matt. Oh, let me go back.
Someone keeps knocking at my door. Anyone song from Majora's Mask. Players of the game who investigated the source code for the page saw that the song was called Matt's Final Hour. Just as the countdown hit its end, anyone who emailed Ifrit received a reply reading, "Hang on, someone keeps knocking at my door." It was the last message he ever sent. The countdown ran out, leading to an activity post on JDoozable's YouTube account, a posting of lyrics from a song called Who's That Knocking?
So was it, and the protagonist was Alex? See, I thought it was because it's like, this is messing me up, chat. Chat, this is messing me up. What do you mean? See, I thought it was Jaduzable that was Matt because of the video originally being called Matt.wmv, but was renamed to Jaduzable.wmv. I thought like, it was kind of saying, oh yeah, these are the same people. Roommate equals Ben lying impersonating non-existent roommate. So does that mean Ifrit's probably a separate person then? But Alex was also mentioned. Is that a different Alex also, or is it the same Alex? Alex has never been seen, but if it's Matt saying this, There's so much. There's just so much. I'll just keep watching. I'll just keep watching. Maybe it'll be
Ben's body
explained.
may have gone missing, but he was still around to visit old friends. This also reveals the actual reason JDoozable's last save file was marked Matt. It wasn't his real name. It was Ben writing down the name of his next victim.
Thank you. Okay, that makes so much sense. I just had to click play. I just gotta...
A video response was made replying to the latest video, free, with a title made of the last few letters from Ifrit's contact page. Exploring the YouTube account that posted the reply, the link missing revealed the name of the uploader to be Alex, the missing Moonchild. The video was a recording of Link playing the Song of Time in front of the moon from the previous game in the franchise. The Song of Time has the ability to reverse time, slow it down, and speed it up. The end result of this action was a full reset of the Moonchildren website, but when visitors took a look at Ifrit's page, all they found was a display of 3 elegies of emptiness and a question. Expecting to find someone else? Just like a boss in the game of Majora's Mask, a character that was killed by an enemy would not reappear when time was reset. A new set of secret messages that were laid throughout the site indicated there were moves to make on the player's side of the story. One player sent a video response to Ben's last upload.
Wait, hold on.
Remove time was reset. Majora's Mask, a character that was killed by an enemy would not reappear when time was reset.
A character that was killed by an enemy will not...
Game of Majora's Mask, expecting to find someone else? Just like a boss in the game of Majora's Mask, a character that was killed by an enemy would not reappear when time was reset.
What does that even mean? Everything resets. Bosses included, enemies included. What could he be possibly talking about here? Just like in a game Majora's Mask, a bot...
Game of
One more
Majora's
time.
Mask, a character that was killed by an enemy would not reappear when time was reset.
I don't think he's actually played the game. There's so many things that he says in this video that makes me... He failed the true game logic test. I know, I don't...
A
Okay.
new set of secret messages that were laid throughout the site indicated there were moves to make on the player's side of the story. One player sent a video response to Ben's last upload on JDoozable's account, which showed Link playing the inverted Song of Time, slowing down the countdown clock on the website that had caused Ifrit's death. Ben replied on the JDoozable channel with a cipher code that translated to the message, "You've begun to start thinking. You've begun to catch on. You've made a discovery today, but how long until that blessing becomes a curse?"
That was a horrible rhyme, Ben.
This was a confirmation of how the game was meant to be played. Players could send gameplay in Majora's Mask using spells to create changes. The next move was a song called New Wave Bossa Nova, which allowed
love this
those
song.
without a voice to speak. This granted Rosa the ability to communicate with users through Ifrit's email, which had been switched over to the name Matt. It was discovered that she held the username and password to a page titled
I would have never put that together. I would have never put that together. Because that only works for the Zora fish. For... I forget her name. Her name leaves me at this moment, but that only works at... But that makes so much sense. That checks. That... I would have never put that... That's...
the truth. Unfortunately, a player who disregarded the input of others involved in the game played the Song of Healing, the same spell that made Link burst into flames during JDoozable's uploads. The submission came very quickly after Rosa's appearance, and as consequence of it being played, she spoke with a player saying she heard someone outside her door. Rosa gave up the username and password for the truth, but the player wasn't quick enough to use it on the secret page and find information to help. Rosa met the same fate as the original account holder Matt.
Is he not? Okay, he's not gonna read it. Okay. What happened to the blackout? Talk to me, Matt. What happened in the blackout? Well, talk to me, Matt. Rosa, that's you? Yes. Whose is his plea? If you are nearby a phone, please call the police. I can hear it outside my door. What is going on? Leave. Get out now. Rosa, where do you live? I'll call the police. Oregon. It's outside my door. They're coming for you. You need to get out. I can't go anywhere. Rose, what is the username and password quickly? We can save the others. Please, hurry. There's still time. If you can escape, so do so. I will not waste this chance. Please call the police. It's stopped. Give me your address. It's leaving. Rosa, are you still there? Please tell me you're safe. Rosa, please. The login isn't working.
Otherwise known as Ifrit. The community agreed to play the Song of Time after debating amongst each other to save Rosa, but they failed. New video tags appeared on the video for Vampire the Masquerade stating, "You didn't save her." Nothing found on the truth could help them. Another user played a song that required special conditions in the game to
Savior, so cry out to the ones I love.
be met in order to have any effect. As a consequence, Alex's YouTube account uploaded a video of Link being killed by his dark doppelganger,
Whoa.
a message from Ben that he had been sacrificed by the player's wrongful use of the song. Other players submitted videos that successfully revived his character, and then sent him away again by using yet another wrong choice of spell. Almost immediately after all of this, on the morning of September 20th, an event on the original 4chan board that kickstarted the whole story took place, shaking all players out of the experience. Alex Hall, the writer of the story, maker of the JDoozable and Alex videos, and overall puppet master of the alternate reality game, stepped out of the shadows to reveal himself and hold an interview. Difficulties of time and finances were keeping him from continuing the game. As an actual college student, Alex was not equipped to keep things running. He had designed the website for the Moon Children himself, paid for hosting and maintenance, and done everything else involved with keeping the game up and running, and the strain was finally becoming too much. He admitted what steps players had been meant to make, and that the game had been flexible. Flexible enough so that you could make mistakes and lose main characters like Rosa and Alex, but still manage to beat it. The game was meant to mirror Majora's Mask as much as possible, with 4 reset cycles to mimic the 4 giants in the game. The video for Rosa, Vampire the Masquerade, was the initial ground for basing the story's prophecy and how events would be laid out. The prototype video was for keywords like Alex and consume, and to act as a metaphor in the way Ben operated. The point of the game? Put a stop to Ben. And for those wondering about that username, JDoozable, it turned out to be a mix of the names Judas and Abel.
Judas ratted out Jesus. Abel was killed by. We noted, Abel was killed by Cain. What? That has to mean something to the story. That's not just any. There's no way. Because JDoozable is a good name here, but not an actual name. And that means he had to have specifically chosen Judas and Abel for a very specific reason.
In as short a time as the next day, Alex gave the news that he had received donations that could allow him to continue the game in the near future, and on October 6th, the Moon Children website came back to life. Images of gas masks and people wearing them appeared, reminiscent of the profile pictures seen from the admin Drowned. Players came running back in time to learn about a scavenger hunt. By adding
I really like that. If that's actually like something that wasn't like, if the website chat that wasn't part of the ARG, I really do like that people came to like its saving and tried it and saved it. That's really cute. I love that.
a number between 1 and 63 to the end of the web address, you could gain access to a new page containing a different file. Quite a few were password protected, and file 31 was missing. The site underwent several surface-level changes, with images of the Elegy of Emptiness appearing, messages coming and going, and other small transformations. Soon, players managed to crack the password to all files except for the 59th. Once that was broken into, a message was found from Ifrit declaring that he is not dead. Ifrit shared the message that Ben was growing stronger. The character of Link had been a kind of blockade between players and Ben, but even that protection had now been eliminated by the second video to come up on Alex's channel. They had to fight and keep trying to beat it using all the knowledge and clues they'd obtained. A ciphered message at the bottom called to a player by their real name, telling them they were in danger. This user was known online as Ryukaki. The next day, any user who had submitted a phone number to the site through the contact page began receiving phone calls from a blocked number. Some calls were audio of the Song of Healing in reverse, while others were the Elegy of Emptiness.
Wait, hold on.
Some called phone number to the site through as Ryukaki. The next day, any user who had submitted a phone number to the site through the contact page began receiving phone calls from a blocked number. Some calls were audio of the Song of Healing in reverse, while others were the Elegy of Emptiness, followed by a voice telling them, "You shouldn't have done that."
Cinema. Absolute cinema. Nowadays, you can't do something like this because no one's going to put their phone number into a website they can't trust. But that is so cool. I would have loved that. That is awesome.
Ryukaki also began uploading on his YouTube channel, starting with the video Sounds, in which he tries to find the source of some strange noises in his home. Next comes the video Music, about a
Factual,
phone call he
true,
keeps
same.
getting.
I know. No. I would be freaking the hell out. Dude, if I randomly got a call and it was just this, I would be freaking the hell out. No thank you. I'd just kill myself at that point. Like, okay, this was actually real the entire time. I'm just dead now. I would freak out. This is just like Lasagna Cat. What the hell is Lasagna Cat? Is this like Andrew Garfield or Andrew Garfield Godfield? It's like I forget the entire thing, but whatever. Lasagna Cat.
No English.
Yeah, no, I'd just kill myself.
It's the singing damn song and I want it to stop.
The two videos after this have Ryukaki explaining that he's being followed by something, and that his phone has been stolen. His story...
That was a web series that also involved people's phone numbers. Do I have to get into Lasagna Cat now? That's crazy though. That's insane. Like, just imagine, like, you're deep into this, it's like, yeah, it's obviously fake, right? Then suddenly, you forget that you put your phone number into this website, and then suddenly, I wonder what that is. And it's just the reverse song and timer Elegy of Emptiness. I would be like, okay. No, thank you. I might have a video on it too. I might have to check that out. Dude, okay, this actually reminds me. I have a copy of Diddy Kong Racing on my Nintendo 64. Official copy. And it is like, it was pre-owned. It's a buggy mess. It's like, it's old. It's an old copy, obviously, so it's not perfect. But it's like, it does creepy stuff. It'll randomly reset. It'll start glitching audio out of nowhere. It started playing like WizPig's Laugh out of nowhere. And I genuinely, on God, thought, holy crap, I'm experiencing a creepypasta in real life. I'm going to die. I've never touched that copy of the game ever again since then. I still have it. I can go grab it. But I just never touched it. Ever since like it started glitching out. I'm like, okay, I'm good. I'm not messing with this. I have it though. Maybe that could be a stream. We go like go through it.
Ultimately
Anyway.
ends in tragedy with the release of a final video, last words, and a secret message to go along with it shared through Mediafire, the content of which essentially boiled down to the same thing Eifert said. Don't give up. Keep looking. There are clues you need to find. This is the point of the story in which the game began to break down. Updates for the next phase were delayed, with Alex informing players in November of 2010 that the final stage involved an actual game in development using Unity 3D. Delays were major enough that a public Q&A session was posted right on the Moonchildren website, officially turning it into an out-of-game resource for the first time. Alex had hired a small staff to help him create it, and it was taking a little while to put the game together.
Remind me of Crow
He was also
64.
paying them for assisting.
Which,
out of
by
his
the
own-
way, Crow 64 is another thing I would love to get into someday. I was obsessed with Crow 64 when it was, like, fairly new. I was balls deep in that. But then they released the... A while ago, when they released the game, I was like, oh, I want to see what's going on with this. AI-generated assets. Everything went down the shitter. It sucked. Very sad to hear. It's like, Crow 64 was such like a perfect thing, too. You had such a good thing, and you had to go mess it up. I'm so pissed about Crow 64. I loved Crow 64.
Pocket. In January of 2011, the website became very largely password protected. Alex gave an update saying that the holiday release date he'd been planning for was unrealistic, and new ideas meant there would be a build-up prior to release of the game.
Why must
but
everything
that
be AI
required more
nowadays? That's what
time.
I'm saying.
In February, the website began to crash as hosting issues came into play. The JDucible channel was updated with a coded message to send players to a forum called Within Hubris, seeing that the old website was no longer stable for the game. Some of the users who moved over to the new forum received newspaper clippings and letters. The article hinted at Moonchildren misbehaving offline, and the message from Ben was just more intimidation.
Wait.
Some of the users who moved over to the new forum
Persona.
received newspaper clippings and letters with a coded message to send players to a forum called Within Hubris, seeing that the old website was no longer stable for the game. Some of the users who moved over to the new forum received newspaper clippings.
Like, in real life. They got sent this stuff IRL. I'd be blowing my damn brain out, dude. Phone call plus some newspaper. Earlier today, an inside source confirmed that the abandoned residence of the Lawman family will be demolished due to an overwhelming amount of complaints. Two-story suburban home was the site of the shocking murder-suicide that claimed the lives of and Lawman and their son, while leaving the community speechless. It's absolutely horrible. A neighbor who has requested to remain anonymous attest. No one expected it. You see, Ben doxed. Fate. Do you believe it? If so, I wonder if you possessed enough clairvoyance to realize that I would be your fate. Can you feel your fingers begin to tremble, your heartbeat increase, the sinking feeling of dread as you start to realize, as it all starts coming back to you? Tell me, what does that feel like? Why did you continue to watch that poor, dim-witted young man? Do you sincerely want to help him? Was it morbid curiosity? Perhaps you just had some twisted interest in watching him fall. He has served his purpose and opened the way to you. It's been a while since we've spoken. Have you already forgotten the last time? Soon, it won't matter. It begins again. But it isn't amusing without a struggle, without a challenge. So I invite you. Come. Rally together with the others who are damned. Try to fight for your pathetic existence just as he did. You will fail, but I want you to try. You remember how to find me, how to find us. You can fight fate.
And letters. The article hinted at Moonchildren misbehaving offline, and the message from Ben was just more intimidation and threats. Things began to slow to a crawl from here, with minor updates on the JDucible account and the Within Hubris forum. In July of that year, Alex officially announced that the project was off until further notice.
Ooh.
The game for the third act wasn't finished, Alex had no more money to put into it, and many other factors were pulling him in several directions. The stress of it all and the complications were too much. Until it was ready to come back at full strength, the entire Ben Drowned project had to stop. Let it never be said, however, that Alex Hall is a quitter. To this day, work on the final act and the game for the JDucible ARG and Ben Drowned experience continues. It's been confirmed that the final act will be complete and released by the end of this year on his official Twitter multiple times. 6 years in the making, and Alex didn't give up despite the struggles he faced. Not only have you just learned about the original Ben Drowned experience, you get to be a part of the finale as it takes place. In 2014, Warner Bros. Announced they were teaming up with director Clive Barker to adapt Ben Drowned as part of a live-action series based on Creepypasta, a landmark of success with the project that stands alongside the many millions of views on the original JDucible videos. Ben Drowned can be considered an alternate reality game that really is about games. It comes from the story of a haunted game, it's meant to be played like one, and to make progress in the story, players had to incorporate footage from a game. As previously stated, creepypasta regarding video games is nothing new, but the direction taken by Alex Hall and his dedication to staging the entire project goes above and beyond any haunted video game story to date. A full website, hidden files, coded messages, character interaction with players, and an actual game in development for the final act on top of videos? This is what passion and dedication looks like. As for the final mystery of how the gameplay videos were made, we have an answer to that. Alex used a program called Project 64, a desktop Nintendo 64 emulator that provided access to animations, textures, and script functions.
PJ64 really does that much? Really? Oh,
Given the
okay.
actual codes for actions in the game, he could script his own events.
I didn't
and
know that.
activate
I thought it was
animations
just
on the
like
fly while recording.
regular
No
ass
evil video game
emulator.
cartridge involved. Just a very creative and intelligent use of software. And that is the tale of Ben Drowned.
Well, let's talk about that, shall we? We're not done. I know we're not done. I mean, he literally just said that there's an Act 3, but the game never happened, by the way. There have been many unfinished prototypes that released, but it never properly came to fruition. Is he still working on this, or no? Is it just forever over? I mean, I know it's been like 6 years, but... Does he ever talk about it still? Like, any plans to continue this? Instead, we got the 20... The what? Okay. Well, that's interesting enough. The 2020 stuff, which was semi-interactive for pattern. Oh, I gotta remember I'm crippled. Just doing something real quick. Wait, no, I don't want to. I want the small version. That's all I want to do. I, I, I have one of the. It's a fake one. This is a fake one. This is like I got this off Temu, but you know, it's still fun. It sounds like a damn recorder. Looks more game accurate, but it's made of plastic. Yeah, no, this sucks. But you know, it's like cool to have. Like, hey, yeah, I got an ocarina. I want to buy an actual one, but they're like $80. I do want to get an actual one though. I want to get an actual ocarina. This is just a cheap one. I would love to be able to like sit here and actually like learn it and stuff, because that'd be really cute. You can tell this is not real. Anyway, I love that thing. I love playing with that. It helps my ADHD a lot. Just like messing with that. Accidentally summons the Elegy of Emptiness statue IRL. Don't test me. Don't test me. Anyway, so what's next? I know we got the Arc 3 playlist. But how much does this like really explain? Do I have to like... Am I going to understand everything, or do I really have to like piece this together myself? Is this like actually it's time for me to... Why is my room so glowy? What the hell? Why do I have like stars in my room? Is that just the... Is that just my monitor or what? I hope I don't have like a bunch of dead pixels. That would be very bad. That's what's next. It's more straightforward in the latter half of the arc. Alright. Well, might as well get started on this. Actually, I'm going to be RB. I'm gonna go get me something to drink, but I will be right back. I'll be literally right back. It's gonna go right here. I'll be right back. The hell did I kick over here? Got me a Mountain Dew Baja Blast. But the starting half is a bit confusing, mainly the text-heavy videos. Okay. We'll try to piece it together. I'll try to piece it together. I've got you here. You can help me out. We got this. Alright. Let's... You felt it too, didn't you? You couldn't put your finger on it, but something... I'm gonna wait for it to finish and I'll read it all out. You couldn't put your finger on it, but something about the start of this decade felt different. Think back. The past few years. The past few years, humanity's been addled, steeped in darkness and confusion. You can just speed up ahead and text videos. They're fully written out if you wanted to. Oh, I thought it would be like a scroll thing. I see it's not. Yeah. All right. Here we go. You felt it too, didn't you? You couldn't put your finger on it, but something about the start of this decade felt different. Think back. The past few years, humanity's been addled, steeped in darkness and confusion. The world lines have become convoluted. Shut up. Events are now remembered differently. Little synchronicities. Shut up. Synchronies fluttered back and forth. I am horrible with English. Now the timelines are beginning to merge. Regardless of any decision made now, each timeline is on its own path. Nothing will change the course it is on now. What comes next? A gradual awakening of consciousness that What comes next? A gradual awakening of consciousness that cannot be stopped after this point. Why do you think you were born when you were? Why do you think you were born where you were? Out of all the possible timelines, out of all the possible time periods, you happen to be born in the most historic one of them all. Can screw off, dude. Screw off. Can you feel the center of your forehead tingle? It's coming. On God, chat. On God. Before I read that line, I was like, man, my head's starting to hurt a little bit. I hope I'm not getting a headache. What the hell? Honestly, the text news are fairly confusing and don't tie much into the game side of things, and sort of got canceled as abandoned in regards to the storyline because it included a pandemic, and then it was 2020, and fair enough. Anyway, is that... This video's thumbnail, Sonata. I'm sure you can piece together why that may lead to that being canned. Yeah, a little bit. Ben Drowned is real?
I don't know what I'm saying. Forget what I say. I don't know what I'm saying. Forget what I say. I don't know what I'm saying. Forget what I say.
Is this all text again? Just now kind of realizing that this room is fairly abandoned. This association was our biggest enemy. We had grown too accustomed to our comfortable life. Back then, we were safe. While imperfect, almost every single need we had was abetted. Shut up. God, I never should be a writer. By the deftly woven nets we had constructed over centuries. By the human mind. But the human mind is hardwired for conflict and will instinctively seek it out at any cost. It's an inescapable trait written into our genetic memory, with no immediate obstacles present. Can you tell I'm tired? I just woke up not too long ago, and my purest offense. It is an inescapable trait written into our genetic memory, with no immediate obstacles present. We either devoted our time to fine-tuning the systems we had, or invented problems of our own. We had to feel like we were conquering something, after all, because the average man's life had become routine and boring. In fact, it was so much so that we had people killing themselves over how routine and boring it was. If you can even believe that. We had grown so entitled to our comfortable life that when the bottom dropped out, it wasn't fear that prevented us from acknowledging it. It was arrogance. Even as a series of global events began to rack the world that we had the audacity to stare up at the Even as a series of global events began to rack the world, we had the audacity to stare up at the sky, loudly clear our throat and shout, "One horseman at a time, please," before going back inside to watch television. You're entirely free to skip these text-based videos, skim through them if you want. They aren't too important. I just include them for completionist sake. Where would you say things get important again? I thought that would show the playlist, but it didn't. I do kind of want to see where this is going, though. People must have had their own preference of denial. Some would drown in despair with drugs or drink. Some would reason that this would all blow over. Some held out hope for the government to save them. God damn, I see why this was scrapped. This is feeling a little bit too real. Because I was going to be like, well, I don't get why they scrapped it. Because, like, yeah, it's happening in real life. But, like, stories happen all the time. You can just write a story still. I mean, Metal Knot's kind of based off a virus going around in a way. A lot of the lyrics I use are... A lot of writing in Metal Knot songs, especially, like, recently, have been kind of going back to the feelings I felt during lockdown and stuff. But, yeah, no, goddamn, this is a little too close. This is... Whoo! Whatever their method was, they all refused to deny that things that might be... They all refused to deny that things might be forever changing, that our way of life was improving to be infernal. Important videos tend to be obvious, but to be safe, I'd say play through all of them, but when you get to text heavy, you can skip through ahead. Okay. Absolutely wild time. You can tell by the upload dates, I think, how coincidental stuff is. A little bit. What? Yeah. And then just go to... What the hell? Day 2, by the way, this is day 2 music. What? End. I was wrong. That was the title screen music. ₹9. 0. How do you have? Never mind. N.WMV. Aw, crap. Burn. Ah. Okay. When it became too much to ignore, it was far too late for most of them. It's hard to blame them. Everyone is just built differently. It's like fighting. You can plan and train all you want, but you don't truly know how you'll react until the moment comes. The ones that thrived were the ones that dug into the essence of their human condition, the ability to adapt and overcome. The ones that rolled with the punches, eager and hopeful for things to return to normal, but prepared if they didn't. Fared the beast. I was not one of those people, even though I could feel something deep in my gut that things were changing forever. It took a significant amount of time for me to wake up. I spent the first few weeks feeling... spat everywhere. I spent the first few weeks feeling as though I was in a confusing dream while everything crumbled around me. It's hard to pinpoint exactly what woke me from my stupor. It was more of a gradual acceptance. Eventually, I got tired of pinching myself. It was more of a... What the hell? I spent the first few weeks feeling as though I was in a confusing dream while everything around crumbled around me. It's hard to pinpoint exactly what woke me from my stupor. It was more of a gradual acceptance. Eventually, I got tired of pinching myself. fire writing gif. Oh my god. That is like Shakespeare wishes. Eventually I got tired of pinching myself. God, that's a good line. Yeah, I know this dude felt like freaking Einstein writing that. He probably felt so damn cool writing that. I would too. That is such a good line. I was far from alone. At some point, everyone would become keenly aware that the world was changing and our old society was not compatible. You can only hope that this learning mistake was not the result of a fatal mistake. There's a learning moment. The writing here is nice, but it feels so out of place right after Ben Drown shenanigans. I know, that's what I was thinking. Like, this does not feel like Ben Drown. But, you know, maybe I'll be wrong. And some... See, this is crazy to me. Because I didn't know Ben Drown went this deep. I thought Ben Drown was like, ooh, spooky cartridge. Ooh, haunted game. Ooh, Ben Drown. Ooh. Moon children call people are killing themselves. You gotta kill the people. You gotta become one with the creator. You are the father. Everyone is everything. Talk about total whiplash. That's what I'm saying. In some cases are virtuous. In some cases our virtuous nature was virtuous. Yeah, okay. In some cases our virtuous nature was used as a tool to manipulate us. In other cases our righteous indignation was used to whip us into hysterical fear. Those who refuse to divide lost just as badly as... Jesus Christ, this is still hitting really hard. Holy. Oh my god. This aged like a fine wine. Soon, the only logical course of action became a pragmatic one. We isolated ourselves entirely, cementing strangers as enemies. Jesus Christ! I think we should stop this guy from writing. Actually, no. Keep this guy writing, but only make it good stuff, because he seems to be a prophet. They twisted our most prized possession into their mark. Oh my god. Noble trust we couldn't see also? Ben Drown predicts the future? Yeah, get this guy who wrote Ben Drown to write some good stuff for the future. Are we about to get into Ben turning on fire again? Or Link going on fire again? I can't wait to see such hero reaction when we get to the reload of this arc. Oh, I can't wait to get... Oh! 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 No! No! God, screw that! God! Get that image out of my head! Oh! I hope you didn't hear that. I just shat myself. There's so much here. I gotta look at the image again. Got the moon. Got freaky ass Ben. Got Ocarina with the Angie and Kanju pair thing. Freaky ass drawing. God, this is just... It's not bad. That's not like the AI generated Ben. It looks like AI, but in a way, but... Screw off. It's creepy. I'm scared. I can't take it. I don't want to die. If you're going to fall, then what's stopping you? If you're gonna fall, then what's stopping you, you monster? Where you can call it a monster? The carnival is on. He only has a fierce deity mask. And 3 hearts. The carnival is on. I don't think he ever says that. I don't think he ever says the carnival is on. He's like, just do whatever the hell you want or whatever. The lover's room, the lover's thing, yeah. Wait, hold on. Is the timer's not there, but timer is here. Oh, sorry. 2 days ago, my sister. Rose. I know it's like Romani, but you think it's like also trying to hint towards Rosa there. We got this. Something's not right over here. Wait, no, that's just the statue you look out of in the kanji quest. Never mind. Got Ben looking down a little bit, doing his. He has the mirror shield, it looks like, and the lens of truth. Okay. Ye who waken me, battle me, then I shall extinguish the furious flame. I don't know if that's in the game or not. I don't want to see something evil like that, though. Does Dante say that? Too bad, now's your chance. I know what that is, but I don't really. Going to the fresh up a video essay on the original game is going to serve you well. I can already tell. I can imagine. Not bad. More reading. Okay. This is gonna be a long sucker. With nothing but isolation, we defaulted back on our old habits and did what we had always done. We shared our lives, and just like we had always done, many of us overshared our lives. There's only so many things to trot in front of the camera when you're confined to your apartment before you start looking for other things to show off. Sunset beaches and design apparel were retired. Survival gear and supply kits became the new premium currency in the social media marketplace. There were different variations of the hashtag, but the principle was the same. Gather and organize your food, water, and medicine in an aesthetically pleasing stack and pose in front. People feigned that it was to raise awareness, but in reality, it was just nothing we could use to lord over each other. A number of people grabbed into the trend like a life vest. To them, it was some semblance of normalcy of the old world on a familiar platform. But this wasn't the old world, and this was the first of many harsh reminders. If nothing else, it certainly saved a lot of savvier groups' time. Why bother casting a place when your mark does the work for you? Search the trending hashtag for what you need to vet your mark. With law enforcement exceedingly strained, we never really appreciated how much vulnerable information we offer to complete strangers in the old world. A personal social media becomes the perfect dossier for sussing the viability of a target. You can extrapolate so much information about the digital footprint we used to leave behind. You get a real sense of someone from how likely they are to be armed but to their current morale, to even how they'll react when the door is busted down at 3 a.m. Online white pages databases were forcibly removed by executive order a week or two after the outbreak of looting began. But the damage was done, and the trust in our fellow man irreversibly shattered. In this new world where bringing attention was now undesirable, we quickly learned that the ones who thrived didn't stand out at all. That was loud. What the hell does that mean? I don't know. Doggy! God, this is getting to the red over here. Oh, the moon is pretty far away, isn't it? Oh, now it's normal? It keeps changing. It means basic and blend. It means be basic and blend in, or else you get stolen. Okay, now that's about right. But what do you suppose he meant by the 4 who were there? I have no idea. He always gives important stuff. I guess we just go and find out. If we go to that gate straight ahead, we'll be heading in the direction of the swamp. There's no UI. Oh, you. Were we able to get Majora's Mask back? You still haven't done it? I keep telling you that if you don't get it back soon, terrible things will happen. Only at... Only, apostrophe hours remain. But time is not eternal. Please make the most of your time. Surely you should be able to do something. Believe in your strengths. Believe. Whoa. Someone's in the water. There's gonna be something in the water. What the hell? Ben? How long were you there? You were there the whole time? Bro, blend it in! Hey, Ben. Gay, Ben. Ben's gonna drown. No, he's near water, Ben, no! I shat myself. That don't sound too good. God damn it. We get it, you like to write! Okay, here we go. Saying nothing of the other growing pains. It seems like something unexplained is happening here. More than just a social collapse. Social collapse. Spiritually, rather, it seems paradoxical, but there are a large group of people who struggled to find a place in the old world that became, for lack of a better word, liberated here. There's a reoccurring phenomenon I keep running into of new leaders in this world who were anything but in the old one. I felt something similar myself. It's as if the jarring breakdown that happened in my country has completely shattered my own perspective of reality. Perceptions of reality and what is possible in this world. As a result, it's only natural that my old perceptions of what I can and cannot do are no longer valid here. In some roundabout way, this has given me permission to become someone I've always wanted to be. We will see. Jad. Ben drowned the COVID diary? That's what I'm saying. So, Deducible went from this college student who wanted to play Majora's Mask and because of that, it caused the apocalypse? Or was it the Moon Children that did it? Transmission. Whoa, no, go back. Fucking jump scare. Hello. Oh my god! Ben drowns the world. Is that what God did? We went door to door looking for anything left in the... I can't really read that. Dilapidated house to take before meeting up with our contact. It was clear the house... You guys can barely see this. Hold on. You guys can't see that. Don't worry, these are just... That's a scary fella. Don't worry, they're just in the starting half of the arc. I hope. God, that scared the hell out of me. We went door to door looking for anything left in the dilapidated house, goddamn, to take before meeting with our contact. It was clear the house had been cleared out once before, and then whatever remained had been looted again. As expected, we saw one man waiting for us in the last room. This little area in the dark here, I don't know if you can see, you can't see my mouse, but this little dark area, I don't like it. Something doesn't feel right. I feel like there's going to be something there. As expected, we saw one man waiting for us in the last room in the house. It was hardly a palace. The room was littered with a crumpled sleeping bag, empty cans, and a few magazines. It was clear that he had been here for a while. In a world where everyone was constantly fighting for their life, he looked exceptionally haggard. Haggard. Excuse me, moi. Are you Berkeley? I inquired. My name, he said, a door that leads to nowhere. Yeah! To Ben? Burn? Doors to Ben. That's a sequel series. My name is not Berkeley. You match his description. My name is Tyler. It's Tyler. What? I'm done pretending. He turned to face us. My name is Tyler Lawman. I grew up here. Lawman was one of the freaking guys. That's the wrong layer. Please let me move my webcam. There we go. Lawman was one of the freaking guys. Dear Christ. Official announcement. Hiya, Colt. Hey, everyone. Hi, memory. Hold on, I'm gonna check my phone real quick. Alright, nothing happened. With all the data we left behind in the old world, using your own name quickly became a liability. Names were traceable. You could take a name and find an address, a bank statement, a family member, anything. You could take a name and find vulnerability. Doxing took a whole new violent meaning. The digital footprint we left behind was our... I might need glasses. Our Achilles heel? I think that's what it says. It only made sense to shed it completely, so it became an unspoken rule that you make a new name. My partner Denton got it right. I kind of had an idea of where it might have come from, but it was under the radar enough that it didn't draw attention. In the beginning, you inevitably had morons dipping into the pop culture lexicon, wanting to name themselves after obnoxiously famous fictional characters. They either wizened up, got killed, or starved to death. The best names were short, unique enough, and didn't draw attention. Tyler had used his real name, and he didn't even know us. That was bad. That means he didn't care if we knew. Ben Dox is real. It's crazy. It actually happened. Sorry, I had it. Stretch, and I accidentally did the motion Donkey Kong. I didn't mean to do that. We're here to come get you. We've got a good group of people that want you to join up with them, Denton reasoned. Tyler ignored Denton and looked straight at me. Hey, man, he said with a faint smile. What's yours? Come on. Jadus. I refused. Jadus. Jadus. I'm gonna say Jadus, like Gladys. The look on his face deflated. He still had a faint smile left on his lips, but nothing was propping it up anymore. It looked like he was ready to say what he really wanted to say. Oh. Okay, Jadus. I'm sorry about all this. What do you mean? I expected the worst. Oh. He gestured broadly, his shirt lifting up just enough to see the outline of a pistol tucked in his waist. All of this. How so? Denton inquired. He slowly began to raise his hands out towards Tyler as to caution him. I've seen this trick many times. One hand for misdirection, the other slowly sliding into place to draw on him. But Tyler didn't look ready to do anything. He just stared at the ground. Excuse me, I should not have drank it. I do wonder how this stuff connects to stuff later on, because some of the stuff seems easy to connect, whereas other bits feel like they don't fit as neatly. Look, all I know is that someone named, like, Lawman or whatever was in the Moon People, the Moon Kids thing. So I'm very curious to see where that goes. I think I made this happen. I think this is all my fault. He looked like he was repeating the... voice crack. He looked like he was repeating the words in disbelief. I'm going to wake up soon. I'm done. This has gotten too messed up. He turned and looked at us, remembered that he had an audience. You guys aren't even real, are you? The question set us both back. I feel pretty real, Tyler, Denton barked. No, you're not. You're not real. I mean, actually real. Like me. He saw our confusion. He exhaled loudly and redoubled his efforts to explain to us like we were children. I had a life before this. A mom, a dad, had a childhood, even had a girl I liked. I actually lived those memories. Jowdus, I don't just have them. He stared at me, waiting for some kind of approval that never came, whether it was frustration at us or the sheer hopelessness of the situation. Tyler withdrew his weapon. Denton responded in kind, but Tyler hardly flinched. He held his gun like a prop, not aimed in any particular direction, while Denton had his firearm dead center on the frail man. Drop it, Tyler. Yet Tyler, seemingly unaware of his own escalation, continued in an almost taunting voice. Be careful now. If you shoot me, you'll all die. A threat? A threat. Was it a trap after all? Now that he felt he had leverage, he continued from his soapbox. Did you even exist before this moment? Before you came into my life? I bet you think you did, but I can't tell you that you didn't. But I can tell you that you didn't. You for sure didn't. You're all made up for me. You're all... I'm not even going to try to pronounce that. It's almost like he had been rehearsing this. Wow, I shot back. Of all the code talkers we could run into, we happened to find God himself. What do you make of that, Denton? He paused for a second as if I interrupted his performance and began to slowly lower his hands to his sides. The dramatic show is finally over. His eyes suddenly flashed with fire, as if he solved some kind of internal riddle in his head, and he loudly inhaled. I am God! Sounded like that EXE moment. Oh. What the? Ah! 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 Oh! Ah, damn. I hate everything. My mind was able to process what was happening for what seemed like a full minute, but my body had less than a second to respond. was the only thing that seemed to escape my mouth, while God made a much more profound statement. With a defiant crescendo, God jammed his 38 into his jaw and opened a skylight in his head. He crumbled to... Jesus! You just called him God now, by the way. That's kind of crazy. 38 to his jaw and opened a skylight in his head. He crumbled lifelessly to the ground, leaving the rest of us behind to persist in the doomed world he supposedly had created. Probably not. It was far more than... No ditches. Probably not. It was far more likely that Tyler was just another scared man and able to reconcile with the new world. Would be funny, though. And then you get...
Many forms I'll take, many stories I'll tell. Who am I?
Oh, I gotta actually listen to this.
Many forms I'll take,
Many forms I'll take.
many stories I'll tell.
Many stories I'll tell.
Who am I?
Who am I? Oh, I moved! It would be funny, though, if we did just watch God shoot himself. I know, right? That's kind of crazy. Who am I? He's not smiling no more. So let's process what we just saw. You're an asshole, Mallory. I hate you. I'm joking. God, okay, so it just started speeding up. Who am I? 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 And then it slowly started turning to Ben Drown. The Ben Drown image we saw at the beginning there. Or I think it was in the end.wmv. What? Oh, there's so much here. Okay. Friggin' jump scares. God damn it. This new Kanye beat is fire! I think we forgot there was hidden binary and hidden codes. Yeah. It changed from... Okay, hold on. No, there's like so much to intake there. So it starts off as the Deku mask, but then it turns into the Fierce Deity mask. And then ends on the Zora mask. Morse code? I don't know Morse code. You can't get me to learn Morse code. Is this day 4? Is this the, Oh, Epona. Oh, it's not Dawn of the New Day. It's just Dawn of the New Day. Yep. And there's Ben. I swear to God, there's another jump scare. Oh wait, just hit me at the next video. Sonata.wmv is someone with a gas mask on. Very stiff opponent looks like she's been taxidermy. Maybe she has. You don't know. Hi, Ben. Please don't flash realistic looking Ben, please. Stop turning. Stop. Don't. Oh, I hate this. Don't turn around. Don't turn around. Is he closer? Is he closer? Maybe not. Okay, let's see what we've been, the beginning audio you put through special game would translate to what happened in 2012. The gateway blocks to building ephemeral life. Crash together, this will help link them together. Think back several years, when was the apocalypse?
I don't know what I'm saying.
Method.re. I'm sorry, I saw some sort of room here. Ah, crap. It's that room. Yeah. The father.wmv. I'm not excited for that. That's creeping. Wait, do we have a 2012 apocalypse? Yeah. Ah! Oompa loompa doopity doo. I've got a special present for you. Oompa loompa doopity day. If you are wise, you'll listen to me. Edible lettuce so much as a green, but not good to see they're growing the bean. My job is guarding what little we got. You came along and took the lot. Oompa loompa doopity day. When I awoke, they sent me away. I'm discreet, cast out in the cold, till I paid my friends back 1,000-fold. 1,000-fold. Ben is so jolly, isn't he? Ah! Oh, I actually feel sick. I have to mute my mic. I'm sorry. I have to mute my mic real quick. Oh my God. That imagery, man. Oh my Jesus. Just If I saw that in real life just pop up on my computer screen, I'd just kill myself. Honest to God, I couldn't do it anymore. That's not... That's... Iron Lung was not, like, it didn't have any creepy imagery, really. I mean, I guess the body horror at the end, but this is just, like, something about it is just so uncanny. It's messing with me. It feels so real, yet so fake. What is this about Zelda? I'm sorry. Okay. Oh! And then slowly an image appears of the god we saw with a 38 in his mouth about to pull the damn trigger. I don't like where this is going. I don't. Okay. Okay. I'm okay. I'm good. Let's see what we got here. We got a man in a gas mask, which we saw in the, hold on. We saw in the, let's see. It doesn't want to load. There we go. We saw in the website. Oh my god. Okay, no, I gotta show this, because this crap is ridiculous. The video I am the least excited for because how freaking creepy the thumbnail is. The father is 11 minutes. And then right below that, 9/11 for one. God damn. I thought this was going to be the finale. Can you get like a jump scare warning? Okay. I need someone to hug me. I can't do this. I thumbed through my old phone today. There was a delay in shift change for guard duty, and I had some time to kill. Kill, huh? Yeah. It will be if you lock in. I gotta lock in. You're right. There was a delay in shift change for guard duty, and I had some time to kill. I deleted everything else on it, and on it that isn't essential, and with no network towers active, is now just scrapbook that I carry with me. I found an old thread that I was waiting to post for when the internet went back up. Before we knew how long that would actually take, it was barely 6 months ago, but it felt like years at this point. Sounds a bit familiar. Moonlight Sonata? I'll find a game until we start hearing some Tiny Tim ass music. From the window, that is where I'll be. I like Tiny Tim. Don't get me wrong, but this music can be creepy in the right like atmosphere. Goddamn. Doesn't help that he died on stage too. That just makes it like, ugh, God, it feels like something's haunting this. Hey, I'm just reaching out here and wondering if anyone feels the same. I don't like the face mask in front of me. Does anyone feel like they can see things brighter now? I used to feel like I had no purpose before this. I used to take a pill every morning and have a drink every evening. Took the same route, did the same things, lived the same life, day in and day out. Looking back, the highlight of my life was looking forward to when I could drink a little more and sleep a little later. I used to live stream 7 days at a time. It's gotten real right now, as you can see. Yeah, a little bit. I used to live 7 days at a time. Originally 7 days. But the weirdest thing is happening. My life is objectively in more danger and uncertainty than ever before. But I feel better than ever. I used to not be able to look at people in the eye for very long. I used to not really speak up at all. I used to sit around and fall into a pit of despair, reflecting on my life and missed opportunities. Now I wake up more invigorated and level-headed than ever before. Even though the world is going to hell around me. Also, I've totally been hearing voices in my head. Lol, just kidding. But seriously, has anyone else felt or beginning to feel like this? Like something spiritual is happening? Would it be too much to kill you to voice these? Oh, wait, hold on. You guys can't even see. I'm sorry. Yeah, that might help. There we go. Regretting having my light off and my window closed. It doesn't look that dark in here to you guys, but for me, I cannot see anything. Besides, like, what my computer is lighting up. Like, I can barely make out my shelf over there. It is bad. But to you, it looks so sunny inside my room right now, but to me, I can't see past my monitors. That makes it worse. I can't see nothing. I smiled at the text. I remember injecting a little humor at the end because I was worried what I was writing sounded completely insane. At the time, I was debating on whether or not to expand upon what I was really feeling, that I was beginning to notice more patterns in my day-to-day life, little coincidences that seemed to line up a little too well, repeating numbers, signs, that sort of thing. It was too much. It was too much. I figured at the time to include something heavy as that in my initial post. Maybe even if people engaged with it, I would have opened up a little more to the follow-up. I would open up a little more in the follow-up replies. Double negative, that means see everything. Oh, I could see through my bones. The truth was, at the time, I was getting powerful feelings that I couldn't quite understand. You know the hero's journey? That kind of cliche? It was like that. If I didn't know any better, it was like that. If I didn't know any better, it was like a spiritual call to action welling up in my chest, pushing me to do something. It was so profound, in fact, that it made me second guess if the old me was ever really depressed and needed medication to begin with. So, is this before he posted the Ben Drown stuff? Or is this after? Because why isn't he bringing any of that up right now? To be fair, world's going to crap. Hey, remember that time I played this N64 game that was really weird? Yeah, probably not. Good question. I'm asking the real stuff. I remember the growing pains that come to terms with the new me. It felt... yeah, whatever. It felt good. It felt empowering, but I was so used to feeling weak and afraid that I actually fought back against this feeling this way. Sorry, that's part of what makes me feel... It's a part of what... That's part of what makes us feel so out of place. I know, like, what happened to the Ben stuff? Why is the Ben stuff interjected with all this? I mean, I get it if it was part of the moon cult stuff, but we have no confirmation about the moon cult or anything like that. No awakenings, no nothing. It's just the apocalypse for some reason. The only thing we got was Lawman, and he shot himself. I remember the growing pains of coming to terms with the new me. It felt good. It felt empowering. But I was so used to feeling weak and afraid that I actually fought back against feeling this way. What if this was actually happening for a reason? What if there actually was more to this life to discover? What if I had a role to play in that somehow? Those are the kind of questions that I was deathly afraid to entertain, having lived the past 32 years of my life in mediocrity. The child in me desperately wished that I was meant for something incredible, but the adult in me was afraid it might actually come true. I remember when denial stopped working for me. The old me eventually came to terms that I was changing and that something spiritual was happening. But I decided to accept this on one condition. But it decided to accept this on one condition. It had to be because something negative was about to happen to me. The pessimist in me reasoned that the only way something good like this would be happening is it's because I'm clearly going to die soon, and this is somehow a way of squeezing what energy I'm supposed to give to this world out before I shuffle off this mortal coil. I spent a month or so living with the impending doom before eventually realizing that it never came. Looking back, it was incredible how much of a fight my old personality put up to stay stagnant. Even when it knew that the new me would be objectively better in every conceivable way. The irony is that even though I didn't like my old self, in the end I was terrified to be anything else. It only took the collapse of modern society to feel that I was living with purpose for the first time in a long time, maybe ever. What's so wrong with that? Wi-Fi currently exploding, waiting for the bust. Oh no. Nothing. I eventually decided nothing was wrong with that. Yeah, here comes the sun. Do-do-do-do. Here comes the sun. Do-do-do-do. Okay, nothing's happening. We're getting closer to Father, and I'm scared. Bring me Mother. I can't sleep. Child, don't weep. Mother's resting. Mother will wake up again. Something is out there. I feel it just as much as the air I breathe. There is a world far beyond this one, and some kind of spirit. Something was guiding me after all. For what I don't know yet. I wish I had this kind of clarity before. God, I would kill to have this kind of clarity before in the old world. But at least it's found me now. The tingling in my forehead is faint. But maybe you can feel it too if you're out there. Oh, hello. You look familiar. Under construction. Welcome to the webpage. We're currently under construction. Please check back soon. Structure is fundamental in the way we live life. Help! 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 We. Whoa! Okay. I don't know why I'm back here again. It must be years ago. The vibrancy of the city always seemed to bring something out of me, but I couldn't feel it. Drowned. 8. 8 $7 I $7 and the earth. Oh my god. Remix. It says drown. Nah. I'm back. August 16th, 2013. August 16th, 2013. 7102270. Me. Yeah. See that face? See that little freaky ass face? I do. That number 7102270 has to be important. 7102270. Hello. That's a clock tower. Song of Time, Song of Healing, Song of Sonata of Awakening. Okay. I don't know why I'm back here again. It must be years ago. Oh! Oh, crap! We can actually read this. The vibrancy of the city feels is always always seems to bring out something out of me. Goddamn. But I couldn't feel it. It was home and it never would. It wasn't home and it never would be. But there was something paradoxically calming about New York. Despite all the energy and excited commotion, it's the only time in my life I've ever felt invisible. I watch the waves of people outside seemingly flow downstream along the street corner. It feels like it would be easy to join them, to submerge myself and let the current take me to a new life somewhere. A reassuring hand on my shoulder wakes me from my dream. It's time to go. Sure, I responded. I get it. We gather our things and exit the lobby of my hotel. My body tenses as rain embraces us. The weather outside is bitter and biting. Without missing a beat, I watch her confidently raise an arm and wave down a taxi. Her eyes looked different to me. I saw them burn with fury and determination, as if in those few moments she had solved a great riddle within herself. I can only admire her quiet ferocity for a few seconds before becoming acutely aware that it was something I couldn't bring myself to match. I used some of her flame to kindle my own and made it through preparing myself for the worst.
Forget what I say.
Oompa loompa doopity doo, I've got a special present for you. Suck my balls, suck my cock. I want you to die, burn in hell with freaking Satan. Doompa loompa doopity doo, kill yourself and bring me with you. Freaking hate that face. We're back here. The Sun song isn't in Majora's Mask. Why it red? Why it do that? What's going on? Uh-oh. They're shrieking. Is this a master hacking trickery to add this song? Yeah, I know, right? Okay, why does the pendant always here? The pendant from the Angie and Cafe quest is always here. Why? What does it mean? Let's go see the giants that just disappeared into the ground, shall we? Wonder what that was all about. God, don't go in first person, dude. Don't do it. When did you freaks get there? Look, whenever it goes in first person, or whenever it turns around or anything, I'm just expecting something to be there. Must be important, that's what I'm saying. I'm just expecting something bad to happen. Okay. It's on this side! It's on this side! Why are they going like that? Where What was that? Was that Skull Kid? Ah, why are we back here? Why are we in the freaky menu? Don't turn around. Why is there footprints? That's not. That is an original piece. That is not the what's the song? Elegy of Emptiness. That is not that. That is an original song, and it sounds badass, by the way. It sounds awesome. Hi, Ben. See, I'm fine with this. This is fine. The minute we start getting creepy real-life faces, that's when I'm like, I can't do it. That's why I'm very scared for this freaky-ass video right here. Jump scare, bah. It is right for a jump scare, bah. 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 What the hell? Bah. I'm sorry. Is this? No. The pendant must be important if it's always there. Oh my god. Oh my god. Mallory, your internet is in hell. Butts is on the move? Okay, good. Bah. Ow, my back itches. I don't know if you heard me, but I see I'm fine with like jump scares like that. With the like Ben Drown disappearing behind him. But when it starts getting to like the real crap, like please run, please run, please run. This freaking crap, like around here, that happened. No, I don't like that. I hate it. I don't know what you've missed. But I talked about how I'm not excited for this freaky ass video right here. The freaking this one. Not excited for it in the slightest. Because it literally is like the many things I hate about this so far. And then also, bah. Oh, the baby's crying again. Bah. What? No, there was something there. There was something there. There was something there. What the hell is that? Ben was a baby all along? That's crazy. Baby drowned. Drown my damn baby. What is that? Oh, wait, is that Grandpa? That's the Grandpa, okay. This is so... This is fine! Oh, it's so creepy, though! God, this is creepier than the freaking images. But still, I prefer this over the freaky face images. Is that Majora? What is that? The baby crying? Is it Majora? What the hell is that? He's getting closer. Run, you dumb motherfucker. The baby? Hi, baby. Did someone just pull out a gun on it? What was that?
Watch out!
Another dark day, can you help me, Miss J? Cut my skin, make me perfect. Paint me red. You are getting a lot of jump scares from me today. Who's this clown? Is that Chie from Persona 4? It's not. Oh, it's the guy from the shops. Ugh, my trypophobia is not liking that. Bah. Ah! No. There we go. Much better. I need my little buddy here. I need my little buddy here for now. An important thing to note for this arc is that there were interactive things between episodes via Patreon, as linked in the quote, as a LinkedIn quote a few of the descriptions, which would give out polls of what people want to do next. And quite a few descriptions, okay. I find another message I wrote myself a long time ago. I think this one was from 2018. I had just bought a home with my wife and we were settled in. I had everything a young man could want in life, but I remember those lingering feelings of dissatisfaction even as we signed the papers. I was checking off all the boxes of things a modern American should have, and I was too scared to admit that to anyone that it wasn't making me any happier. Another late night. My wife was asleep in the bedroom, and I finally have the house to myself. I love the way the fireplace crackles in approval when I feed it. There's a certain peace I get staying up when the rest of the world is asleep. It gives me more time to think about my life and sets a pause button on everything else. I always ruminate too hard on it, though. I strain myself to find an answer to that big question. You know the one. in some kind of misguided hope, likely molded by my ego, I have the hubris to think that I could make sense of it all, as if there's something I hard-coded into our consciousness that upon solving the right internal equation, some new path forward gets unlocked. Trying to find that mythical equation has become less of a hobby, more of a religion lately. I exist, I want to cry out to whoever might be listening. I'm not like everyone else. I'm here. I'm real. But what would be the point? Life doesn't work like that. Even if I were to grab the attention of someone, something beyond my comprehension, how would that separate me from the thousands of others who have tried the same thing? Yeah, no, I was literally just about to say, it sounded like that god fella that put a hole through his skull. Okay. I see sex and I'm already intrigued. It seems today that all you see is violence in movies and sex on TV. But where are those good old-fashioned values on which we used to rely? Lucky there's a Family Guy. Lucky there's a man who positively can do all the things that make us laugh and cry. He's a Family Guy. Nowadays, I opt to not say anything. Instead, not say anything instead. With a frown, I do what I always do. Turn and thumb through my phone, trying to find the next piece of dopamine to mine it to make me forget about the essential moping. Drinking doesn't cut it for me anymore, so that's off the table. Maybe a TV show? What about a video game? Sex? I know the hard truth, though. All of those misleading trails lead back to the same feeling eventually. Escape from it is ultimately impossible. Is this the disease becoming real? Becoming God? Too real? What, sex? Sex is very real. I feel that a lot. It seems a day that all you see. But where are those good old-fashioned values on which we used to rely? Sorry, I checked something on my phone real quick. I'm back. Part of me feels like it knows, or at the very least, feels like it has enough of a rough idea of what to expect from the rest of the human experience. I've had health, I've been poor, I've drank some of the finest wine and slept with some of the finest women, or so my ego would like me to think. I can write it out, but the truth be told, I'd rather skip ahead of the end of the book and find out what's next. I can't help but eagerly want to move on to what comes after, the next plateau. So I can play for real, play for meaning, play for something. I can't seem to find many things that are worth playing for. My nose. I can't seem to find many things worth playing for here. I've gotten everything I've ever wanted for the most part. I got everything I've ever wanted for the most part. I can't seem to become encaptured with the kinds of things that most other people my age seem to chase. And I think that's the biggest obstacle for me. I envy those who can doggedly pursue vanity and wealth because I just can't seem to. I mean, I can, and I have, at least for a little bit, but only enough to provide for myself and my family and our immediate wants. I'll never get how people can zero in and never get bored of that pursuit. I wish I could be more like them. Are they all just pretending to care about those things too? Did they all start out like me? And did it just get easier to want to chase those things with practice? Sorry I'm stuttering so much. I don't know what's going on with me. mother. I can't sleep. Child, don't weep. When I try to run away from this feeling it nags at me, tugging at my synapses like a rapidly approaching due date. Find a meaning, it seems to scream at me with a sense of urgency. Maybe that's the reason why it's so paralyzing. I feel an obligation to find some kind of answer. Pootering around aimlessly in a self-pitying existential stupor helps no one, least of all me. I can hear my wife toss and turn in her bed. She sleeps better when I'm holding her, and this is surely close to the 1,000th attempt of mine to outthink this unsolvable riddle. We can put a thumb mark in it for now. The prose was a little on the needlessly dramatic side, as it always tended to be with my writing. But I remember that sentiment all too well of feeling unfulfilled. I really didn't know how incredibly easy I had it back then. Back when having food in the refrigerator was an afterthought and the nights were spent comfortably indulging in various vices. Back when I was so comfortable I devoted excessive amounts of my free time worrying about abstract things, stuff I had no control over at all, and it really used to bother me. Maybe I'm the lucky one now after all. I thumbed through towards the last messages that I've saved. Damn, I had no idea Ben is drowning you. It's Ben's fault. Damn, I had no idea the right had a wife. Good for him. I know, right? He said he also sleeps with multiple women, so like he obviously gets around. Like, good for him. What? And now the big kahuna himself. This. Oh, why is there so much of it? Why is there so much of it? Ah! Keep me safe, Billy. Please help. Ugh. My Wi-Fi froze and sent me back 14 minutes. Kinda wild. Welcome to the decomposing baby image.
What I say. I don't know.
Don't be hasty now. Oh! This is from the Patreon. Run, fight, hide. Oh, that makes so much sense now.
Forget what I say.
Ugh. Is that Benjamin Franklin? Is that image? Hold on. Is that a picture of Benjamin Franklin? It is! Wait, no, it fully is! Look at that big ass nose! Look at the big. That's Benjamin Franklin! Wait, hold on, I gotta get like a front-facing image. Benjamin, oh my god, we solved it. No, look at this. Okay, there's Ben. Jump in. Please go back. Thank you. It's freaking Benjamin. But did he drown? How did Ben Franklin, how did he die? What the hell is that? That the lion lungs in the chest cavity become inflamed? The lungs, you know, the thing you used to breathe? And if your lungs are in water, you drown! Benjamin drowned. Did... Thanks, Scott. That image is creepy as all hell, though. Oh my god. I was literally just joking around to, like, make myself feel better about that, because that is horrifying. Wait, that's the... Wait, no, that's the same image. Huh. This got the was got me. Made me laugh on the bus full of people. How could Scott do this? There's your answer. Bah. Okay, you're getting out of here, Billy. I'm sorry, Billy. Brother, brother, Better dongo. That is not. Wait, hold on. That does not look right. Wait, hold on. Did he have multiple arms there? Go back. Maybe I'm seeing things. Oh, he did it, hell. Why is he smiling? The father? Oh, there's something I gotta do now. There's something I gotta do. I have to do this. Live Scott reaction. Shh, shh, shh. Hey, special guest Scott the Waz in the stream. How you doing, Scott? Scott? No way. Wait, shut up. The melody that summons the tears of angels rest here. The melody that summons tears of angels? Come, bloody angel, break off your chains and look what I found in the dirt. Pale, battered body, seems she was struggling. Something is wrong with this world. 'Tis bloody angel, the blood is on your hands. Why did you come to this world? So, he's been traumatized. The souls of a brave soldier from Akana rest here. I can't tell if that's like my actual audio messing up or is it the video. vessel that holds wandering spirits rest here. I killed a man. Uh-oh. Oh. It'll be our little secret, okay? Wait! Wait! Ben said that! Ben said that! I swear to God. Ben said that in the full story video. I swear to God, is it like one of his messages was that? It'll be our little secret. Swear to God, that was something that was said. Someone said it'll be our little secret. I swear to God. It'll be our little secret. I swear to God, that was like something that was said before. I don't remember where it was at. Whatever happened to Neko? Are you ever going to hear about them again? I don't know. Hi, Scott. What the hell? Oh, hi, Ben. It feels familiar. You can't run. Is this... Is this the video that Ben messed with? Is this like the actual video? You can't run outside the DXC, true. Is this like the actual video that we didn't see because Ben messed with it? Is this a thing that Jaducible saw that like scared him to being quiet? What if this entire thing is like in his head? What if there wasn't an apocalypse? What if he's just gone completely mad? Or it's wherever that moon cult takes you. This all feels so familiar. Kiss! Please help me. How close are we to that? We're very far. God, that lasts so long. Matt! This was the Matt.wmv. Yes! Yeah! Oh my god! The father got it? What the hell? You're telling me this man saw that creature and still decided to play? You're telling me this man saw this and was like, oh yeah, that's fine. Actually, I don't think he saw that. I don't think that's something he saw. But he saw... I'm immersing myself now. I'm like actually locked in. I'm sorry. Children. You are almost at the end of the world. We're getting ever so closer to it. You shaking their maracas? Stop. Why did he... Why... Father? I'm sorry, I'm being quiet. I know I am. I'm just... Wow, I'm... You are digging too deep. Turn back now. Gladly, I'm gone. I don't want to see that creepy mother sucker. I'm good. I'm good. I'll leave. I'll never come back. I'm good. I don't want to see him. No, I missed something. I looked away. Nothing important, apparently. Ah! Please, stop. Stop, please. Why would you delete that? You know, I keep saying you should have run. And I'm like, why are you deleting it? Everything is deconstructing. We're almost there, chat. What the hell? There's like, I'm so lost. This is everything that Ben took out of the initial video. Oh, what the hell? At this point, like, this is not some glitch or virus. I'm kind of just done. Breaking that damn cartridge in half, boy. We're getting closer to it, and I'm more scared. The closer we get. Like, this is, like, genuinely the most unnerved I've ever, like, most nervous I've ever been getting to something. Is that a dead person? Everything is breaking bad. Did she kill Macau? Women. Oh no, she's crying over him. "20 seconds. Oh, I'm so scared, dude. Oh my god, that thing looks so freaking creepy. Oh, you. I found you. Oh. Hi. Again, at this point, I'm like, I'm good. Alt F4, I'm breaking this damn console. I'm breaking this damn cartridge. Why did you keep playing, Jeducible? Why? Why? What were you thinking? No wonder the apocalypse happened. You let this happen! Just open your damn eyes already. You know what's gonna happen. Oh, get closer. God, it is getting closer. Oh, God. Oh. Suck it upon thy nuts, demon! So every time it attacks it, it's... Okay, this ain't too bad. Okay. It's getting further away. And it's blue now. Why are you blue? What is wrong with you? Why are you blue? Ah! You heard nothing. You heard nothing. You heard nothing. What do you want? Stop looking at me with those big ass eyes. Want my money? What? 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 I glanced down at my coffee and started aimlessly without my phone with me. The period there. I swear to God, I saw something move behind me, dude. I'm freaking out. I glanced down at my coffee and started aimlessly. Without my phone with me, I didn't really have much else to do while I waited. I wanted to pretend that I was just meeting with a friend. I wanted to pretend that the cars passing outside were typical rush hour traffic, but I couldn't. The truth was we had a handful of minutes left before the coffee shop closed, and we had to be back home. The truth was that the traffic outside was congregating because people were racing to avoid being ticketed. The truth was our entire country was locked down under a strict curfew. Dude. Again, can we get this guy to write something good? Not like it's just bad. No, like, can we have like some positive, something like everyone gets $1 million, the world goes back to a total peaceful economy, everything's good, we get a great president. The father to more text? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I heard the shop bell ring and I glanced up. Years of meeting people in this hole in the wall had instilled a very real Pavlovian response in me. Sure enough, a man stood in the doorway, above average height, stocky build, and intentionally dressed down. It had been a couple years, but I recognized him instantly. He scanned the areas and locked eyes with me. I waved over. "Baker! Long time no see!" The floor creaked as he approached. He nodded at me and gestured to the waiter as he slid into the seat across from me. "Black coffee's fine, thanks." He scanned the room. Place seems busier than normal. I shrugged. Guess everyone's making the most of it before visitation hours end. Yeah, guess so. What?
The big question. You think you'll still have your job once this is all over?
Oh, they talk. I'm breeding anyway. Baker either hadn't aged much, or my world had just gotten that much older since we last saw each other. His eternal 5 o'clock shout didn't seem to help out. His eternal 5 o'clock shout didn't seem that out of place anymore in a world where everyone was letting their hygiene slip. I never prodded too closely into his line of work. All I knew from our time befriending each other at the gym years ago was he worked in a private sector and was often overseas. If I could talk properly. Mamma mia, Luigi. Since then, we would touch base whenever he was in town, grab a bite to eat, complain about our wives, complain about the government, that sort of thing. Without fail, we inevitably ended up talking more about my life than his, and although I found my own life boring, he seemed intrigued by it. I always had the feeling that I was his insight into some semblance of a normal life. We pitched small talk back and forth for a few minutes. It was the usual. How are you holding up? How's the lockdown treating you? Did you see the latest development towards a cure? And so on. But, god damn. But we were both beating around the bush. He wanted to meet me on an incredibly short notice, and he didn't want me to bring my phone. I knew it was something serious. So the big question, you think you'll still have your job once it's all over? Baker asked. I doubt it. My company's not going to survive this. I stared at the table and shook my head with a sad smile. It was all I could muster. It's just so absurd. I can't seem to catch a goddamn break. I graduated high school right into a recession, worked a few awful jobs for a few years to save up for college, took out tens of thousands of dollars of loans to go to school and graduate with my master's. Couldn't find a decent. Oh, yeah, burp. I'm good. Couldn't find a decent job for a few months, and then when I finally do, I'm able to get my head above water. A few months, and then when I finally do, and I'm able to get my head above water, then come along the heroes, huh? Baker finished. Water. Water? Did I say something wrong? Water. Water makes you drown. We're figuring stuff out right now. God, this is... Oh, yeah, 9/11. I forgot. Nah. I don't know why I made a truck sound there. It's a cosmic joke. And people act surprised they're already riding... And people act surprised they're already riding in Seattle. He took a long sip of his coffee. Beneath his aloof temperament, I could tell he was mad. Me too. A hell of a lot of people were. Well, at least I don't have heroes, I managed to fake a smile. And at least, Baker's eyes drifted from mine as he shifted his posture. Here it comes. Listen, we're leaving the city tomorrow. You're serious? What did you hear? Things are getting bad. Real bad. There was a long silence as the gravity of the situation set in. The general murmurs around me became muted as I felt my stomach twist in on itself. In the past, Baker had occasionally joked with me, often after a few beers, that if things ever got too bad, he had a piece of property out in the boonies to fall back to. Never thought he was actually serious. What's going on? Baker scratched the side of his chin. Heard from one of the union heads that they're going to strike soon. The strike is going to disrupt the entire supply chain to several cities, namely St. Louis. Seriously? Why? In my bewilderment, I couldn't help but repeat myself. Why? Why were they striking now?
Nutshell. Untenable working conditions. I don't have time to give you the full scoop, but you know the story. Found out people make it.
Oh my god, this never ends. Dude, how much more text is there? Mallory, you're making me read a goddamn visual novel. Water makes you drown. You know what else makes you drown? My fist. In your own blood. Iron Lung style. Hell yeah. In a nutshell, unattainable working conditions. I don't have time to get... Untenable. I suck with reading today. My god. In a nutshell, untenable working conditions. I don't have time to give you the full scoop, but you know the story just as well as I do. Baker lowered his voice to just above a whisper. When this lockdown happened, we found out real quick who really keeps this country going. It is not the boys up at the top. It's the people making our food, paving our roads, and picking up our trash. After 3 months of putting up with all this abuse and getting paid dog shit, it's no surprise most of them are quitting. You're liable to make more money on an unemployment anyway, with none of the risk. Everyone's always so eager to go to social media just to tell them how much they're the real heroes, but it's all just psychopathic behavior. I don't think that's actually type. I'm making you read it and giving you the option to skip it through text stuff. Shh. There we go. Everyone's always so eager to go on social media just to tell them how they're the real heroes, but it's all just psychopathic bullshit. They don't really mean a word of it. But why now? He tapped each of his fingers rhythmically on the table for a minute, as if he was choosing his next words carefully. There was another round of workers' fatalities this week. It was pretty bad. I didn't hear about that on the news. Thing is, the government's not going to have it. Once people stop getting a reliable way to eat, it's going to break bad here soon. And if you're smart, you'll be out of the city by then. seeing things in the corner of my eyes. I'm like going crazy over here. How long do you think we have? I felt like a terminally ill patient trying to bargain with his physician. Once the riots start, maybe 5 days before the guards deploy. Less. Do you have anywhere that you can stay? Any friends or family in the country? I didn't, but moreover, I couldn't. Oh, wait. That was him asking that. Do you have anywhere that you can stay? Any friends or family out in the country? I didn't, but moreover, I couldn't just leave my life here. You really think they'll start rioting here? What would you do if you couldn't eat? Goddamn. Okay. Got freaking Shakespeare over here.
We stay on line.
Come.
Be sure. Oh, period. Stop.
I'm sorry, Mark of the Beast? Where the hell is this going? It's like my father reading this right now. Yeah, don't trust Joe Biden. He's going to give you that damn Mark of the Beast, boy. I promise you what. And I just go, bah. On my back. I'm 18 and I have the back of a 30-year-old. Just my life. Ugh. I'll have to take my chances here. That's your choice, but that's not the only thing, unfortunately. Baker eyed the room once more. You don't have your phone on with you, right? I patted both my pockets and raised my shoulders lightly. Alright. Baker leaned in. Word on the street is that our boys in white and the are working on something big, something biblical. The cure? I would have thought that was obvious. No, not the cure. Something else. Some real Mark of the Type Beast bullshit. Baker slapped 2 fingers against his wrist. Uncle Sam is panicking because the longer we stay on lockdown, the more likely the house of cards comes tumbling down. They want to rush us back to work as fast as they can. They want things to go back to normal. And this was... Huh. A little topical, ain't it? Can you blame them? But Mark of the Beast? Really? That was a little too on the nose for me. Think they're going to get some guy in horns and pitchfork to hand it out too? Baker laughed ruefully. You can be sure that they'll be clever about it. Okay, I'll buy it. What does it do exactly? Well, that's where the report ends. We have no idea. It's all just theories at this point. I still have kin with Lars from Steven Universe. That's why I had kin of them as Airways non-binary. You can get out of here, TGP. I don't even... No. No. No Steven Universe shipping in my chat, please. Why? Where did that even come from? Lars? Where did the Steven Universe stuff come from? You come into my chat and start shipping Steven Universe characters and giving them pronouns. I should probably stop a bit. Okay. Can you blame me the Mark of the Beast, really? Okay, I'll buy it. Raise it now, right? What does it do exactly? Never thought you'd become a conspiracy theorist. I laughed nervously and felt myself fidget in my seat. Enough with these reports. Come back to reality, Baker. Enough with these reports. Come back to reality, Baker.
Wait, I'm thinking this, and I have no idea.
I learned some new topics today.
Good or any idea
I'm
of
sure.
what tomorrow's.
So glad. I'm so glad I'm recording with JSV and not you today. So glad. God, that'd be hell. Please show the text again. I would greatly appreciate that. There we go. Don't lecture me about reality, Baker stated at me and managed a faint smile. Stop and think for a minute here. In just a span of 12 months, just 12 months, we found out about a secret... Are we sure this isn't like the author of the story trying to say something about its political beliefs? Are you sure? I'm starting to get a little suspicious about this, Mallory. Stop and think for a minute here. In just a span of 12 months, just 12 months, we found out about a secret pedophile ring that went all the way to the top. Right after that, there was a global pandemic that broke out that's still affecting hundreds of thousands of people today. A doomsday cult has emerged out of damn near thin air, and there's an alarming amount of people that are now misremembering things from their childhood. And you and I might be sitting in the same old coffee shop, but outside of here, nothing is making sense anymore. It's plausible. I get it from... This is literally from 2020. This is after COVID. But to be fair, this started like 9 years ago. This started in 2016. This whole pandemic thing. So, unless he's like... really good at predicting the future, but what does he know? But before Epstein, was it before the Epstein files? Wait, hold on. When was that like all like? I'm not getting into this in the stream. I'm not doing that. Oh my god. But Baker glanced around the room yet again, but before turning back to face me, his brief smile completely gone. Think about where you and I are right now. I mean, right this minute. We're on lockdown, punishable by fines and jail time in our own country. You really think you would have seen any of this coming a year ago? Predicted any of this? You think that you'd stop and humble yourself just for a minute before dismissing anything now as a conspiracy theory? If this trajectory holds, you and I have no idea what kind of crazy shit is on the menu. You need to come to terms with your grasp on reality. It's not as strong as you might have thought. The death of Jeff was in 2019, last I checked. Maybe. But when was it known that there was like people on it? Never mind. Baker paused and brought his voice back down. He was certainly fired up. Where was this coming from? Listen, I'm not saying what they got cooking up is good or bad. I'm saying you need to recognize that you and I have completely lost the plot. No one has any conspiracy theories or... What? All I know is that yesterday's conspiracy theories are going into tomorrow's news. You could tell by my expression that his words were beginning to weigh heavily on me. You're in it. You're in it, right? It's like you're in IT, right? It's like some programmer messed up the code or something. He managed a sympathetic smile. Where the hell could this be going? Yesterday's conspiracy theories are becoming tomorrow's news feels too accurate to current day a little bit. Is this like all the backgrounds we were seeing the whole time? I recognize that little face mask. What the hell? We're in the bathroom. I'm trying to take a poop. Turn on the lights, dumbass. Turn to stone. Don't turn to the Bah. Heart. I did not mean to. Hi. There was a don't let him hear you. What does that say? God, don't turn around, 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 don't turn around. It's gonna turn around, there's gonna be something there, it's gonna be scary. Oh, that's even worse. No. I'm gonna fight you, dude. Rip your nuts off with my teeth. What the hell did Ben do to my bed? Ben, get your ass in here. What did you do to my bed? Why would you do this to my bed? Why is there two of them? Why are you blue? Yeah, no, I'm going to the knife drawer. I'm killing myself right now. Where's that face mask? Again, I'm pretty sure this is like all the backgrounds we saw. Bed throned. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. King.text is literally king.text. This was in king.text. And in day 3, it's the same thing. Huh. Yeah, good job, pal. You're being a loud ass little boy. Yeah, get your clothes on, boy. Put that penis away. Does this mean this is I think so. I think this is Jadus. This is Judas. Jadus. That's table. Why is there a bunch of tissues, bro? You're being awfully loud, dude. So, hey, I've got a lot of questions. Where's his wife gone? That too. In the last video, they said we don't know what's real and what's fake. Is this the reality of everything? Is this the reality of the things that he perceived as that he perceived things to be real that weren't real, and this is the reality of everything, or this was before? This is a little precursor before all this stuff. Don't let them see you. Turn that light off, boy. Yeah, read your Bible. It's just so quiet. If you're reading this, I'm sorry. I don't know where we are. Time is wrong here. Haven't eaten in days. Haven't needed to. He won't let me leave. Always watching. Yeah, if he's not like, is he just a crazy man? Did he leave these? And like, what if this is all fake? The moon call, everything. And like this dude has had like a really messed up copy of Majora's Mask, and it messed him up so much mentally that he just gone crazy. What if none of that was, it was just pure coincidental that it was a haunted copy, and this dude's just actually crazy? What are the chances of that? There's another voice across the hall. They are crying, begging. I can't read. They crying won't work. So begging to leave, he hears is crying. He hears them. He's coming. All in the head. That's what I'm saying. I'm not good with cursive. I'm decent. Voice be gone now. Casting a damn spell on me. Begging, pounding. It's just me. There has to be a door. That doesn't look like another O. Clock doesn't move. No sun, no moon. Bars! Clock doesn't move. No sun, no moon. Hey. New voice further away. They need to be silent. He will hear them. There has to be a dream. This has to be a dream? This has to be a... There's doors to nowhere. Where is he? They are begging. They are banging on doors. He hasn't come for them. I heard the banging. Screaming. Making... Okay, yeah, I can't even... Making... By the sound of new... Back today... Why not... Velvet? Marking days by the sound of new voices? How... Am I just that dumb? Don't answer that. Yesterday? He's back today. Why not yesterday? Okay. God, I gotta catch up. They stopped American education at its finest here, ladies and gentlemen. They stopped teaching this stuff to me. Nah, it's hard to read, but I think that's what. Oh, okay. So it's not just me. Okay, good. I see the doors. Every day he... MA every day? What? Here's the cries, doors, boards, whores. I don't know. Silenced. I like the little piano drop there. The voices. Silenced. Silenced. He's not coming. I'm working for them. I'm waiting for them to leave. If you take my place, stay silent and wait. There was someone here before. Moon cult. This is the moon cult. This is the moon cult, and there's like the little hotel they put the moon cult members in, and one of them just ascended. And this is like where they go if they're about to ascend. This is where they go before they ascend. Okay, I'm thinking the notes were left by Judas and there's someone else. Yeah, I think the notes weren't left by him. Yeah, I'm starting to think that too. Who is he? The 6th day? On the 6th day. Wait. First day God created the heavens and the earth. On the 7th day he rested. What did he do on the 6th day? I think on the 6th day he made woman. He made Eve on the 6th day. So what does that mean? Rosa? Or whatever. Rosie, whatever? Silence, 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 silence. I'm waiting for them to leave. You take my place, stay silent, and wait. We made cheese. Sorry, I'm not in frame anymore. Sorry. Dude, he just said not to make any noise. What is wrong with you? You're a dumbass. Am I real? Don't make any noise. Dumbass. Did I mess up my... I don't think I did. Bah. Am I... Yeah, okay, this is Am I Real again? Cake Bear. I am me, okay. Pardon? Oh, little mini fridge. I'm a thirsty. Oh! Okay. 'Twas only a head. It's just a prosthetic head, man. You're fine. I was going in the funny moments compilation. Shut up. As long as I'm dreaming. Well, you wanna hear me screaming? No one could be invincible. Benhead? I don't want Benhead. I'm sorry. I tried actually singing as high as I could. I'm like, oh god, I voice cracked. I'm just gonna go full in on the bit. There we go. Now no one knows. Oh yeah, the notes must have been left by Judith. Long I'm dreaming. When a funny. Can I just like look this up? Hold on. In one of the photos. That's the music box he had in the earlier video in one of the photos. Is it? Hold on. I'll look in a second. I gotta. More than. That's not the actual. As long as I'm dreaming. As long as I'm dreaming. It's like an actual poem. Poem. We're trying to. When a funny. I see when a funny. I see, as long as I am falling, as long as I am dreaming. Don't open. What the hell? I cannot find. The, as long as I'm dreaming. Like, as long as I'm dreaming. Is there, like, a poem or something? Like, this has to be a real thing. Like, book. Paper, welcome stranger. I'm seeing something like it as long as I'm dreaming. Wait, I might have just found it. Oh no, I think I just found it. Ah, I found it! It's a song. What a funny world I built up. Don't expect to get or give. I'm gonna put this over here. So, I love you still works out fine. As long as I'm dreaming, you are mine. Oh, I got this. What a funny world I've built up. Don't expect to get or give. Go to bed and pull the quilt up. Fall asleep and start to live. As long as I'm dreaming, how nice can it be? How nice to have. I can't really. How nice to have you in love with me. Did you know you just kissed me? And then that's where it ends on here, but I know what it is now. I have it all here. I found it, and I feel awesome right now. Okay. What a thrill I got. What a thrill I got. As long as I'm dreaming, why not? If I were just wishing, what good would it do? What chance would I have to wish for you? I know I love you, still works out fine. I know I love you still, it works out. What? good would it do? Oh wait. What chance would I have to wish for you if you never know I love you, still it works out fine, dreaming in your mind. As long as I'm dreaming your mind. Okay. I feel awesome finding that by myself, by the way. That has to be important to the overall story, right? Wait, you were saying something else, Mallory. That's the music book. That's the music book he had in an earlier video. Yeah, I remember that. And one of the photos, and the glove was on the table earlier, or at least somewhere in the room. So then, what happened to Judas? What happened to the hotel? Is this an aftermath of that Mark of the Beast? One way to find out, I hope. Mallory, have you never watched this before? Or are you just like kind of like, ooh, keeping the mystery alive? Ooh. I've seen it before? Okay. Whoa. And what does that say? New York City, obviously, which is known to be where Judas lives. Someone's hungry. Oh! The door's open! He closed that! Someone's queefing in the hall. Oh, crap. Is it gonna be one of the Moon Children? Oh! What the hell? It's the same guy from the wait, no, that's MF Doom. Wait, what? There's a guy with a gas mask, wasn't there? I swear to God he had a gas mask on before this. Oh no, it was him. So this has like been... Sorry, Scott. So it's someone from the Moon Cult. So oh my God. More than dreaming, no one can be invincible. Addicted to more than dreaming. Was that a gun? What?
So, I see you met the jailer on the first floor. Face to face. Sorry, where are my manners? You can call me Abel. Yeah, that's Abe.
Digital Circus moment where it's like, I am Abel.
B-E-L. And if you think this is the confusing part, you really haven't seen anything yet. Listen, I'm gonna do you a favor. Don't worry about what day it is. Don't worry about what year it is. Don't even worry about what you used to know, because it's not gonna help you here. You, my friend, are a completely blank slate. Wherever you thought you were, doesn't matter. It's gone. You're completely cut off from the outside world in what would best be described as a halfway house. You're
It's
on the
probably
first
safe to
floor,
assume this is Judas.
surrounded by oblivion, and any attempts to leave via window or entryway result in immediate termination. So between you and me, it's not really the way to go. It brings up the bigger question. Why even leave? You've got it great here. We've got books to read. You got a better chance to get in touch with God. We've got entertainment sets. As long as you stay...
This is all propaganda! This is propaganda! This guy is part of the moon cult! This guy isn't our friend! Or this guy is friend. He's part of the cult! He's one of them! Okay. I think that's a different guy, actually. Judas doesn't seem like the kind of guy to be cryptic or be like this.
Stay away from the jailer.
We don't
you
know
shouldn't have
that.
any problem. At worst, there may be new arrivals that are not as quiet as you are and take some time to get used to the new location. They happen from time to time, and it's unavoidable. Persist outside the usual time frame and continue to be a problem, we'll remove them no problem for you.
I'm sorry. One more time. I didn't catch that all the way. One more
They
time.
happen from time to time, and it's unavoidable. The new location. They happen from time to time, and it's unavoidable. Persist outside the usual time frame and continue to be a problem, we'll remove them no problem for you. There is a little bit of bad news. I regret to inform you that it looks like your friend, and I say friend, she's more like a predecessor, in your room and trying to communicate something with you before she trashed it. So, apart from delaying your entertainment set by a few days, sorry, it's not really quite the warm welcome we wanted for you. There's one thing she's right about, though. It's that, time and items in this world don't really have the same kind of permanence. But I wouldn't really look to her for, role model examples. Again, I'm talking to you, but I'm also talking to you, because it's a misnomer to say that you yourself have been given free will again. A better way to describe it would be that you're awake and you're properly receiving. I never tell any subjects this because they always refuse to believe that they have anything less than free will.
He's not even trying to hide it.
Yada. But your case is a little bit of a special one. Your consciousness, believe it or not, is comprised of several hundred of those that participated in the original St. Louis incident. That is... it's crazy, but also, no offense, we do have a bit of a death pool going on how quickly you'll try and leave the room and die. Past history has shown they don't really like doing what they're told, and it's like they don't really value human life. They just like to keep pushing and pushing and pushing. So, sorry to you, and, but, if I were you, I would just stay and relax here. You really have nothing to worry about. You're totally safe here. You don't need to eat. We've taken care of all of that stuff for you. We've got your entertainment set up here once we clear out all this debris.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
And you just need to sit back and relax and just enjoy the parameters we've established for you.
Every time I sleep, the future plays out before me. It will end over and over until I cease to dream. I know your questions.
Sorry, I was getting a little bit of interference there. Anyway, I just wanted to say hi, and, maybe one day we can meet in person. How about that? That'd be nice, right?
Okay.
Hello?
What the hell? Whoa, wait, no. That was that weird freaking baby thing from earlier. That's the same thing. At least looks like it in a way.
Where am I? Oh my god. Oh my god. What the Fuck. Is anybody there? Oh my god, oh my god. What the fuck? Hello? Hello?
Yeah, just going on in there. Scare the hell out of her. Why not?
Is anybody there? Let me out! Let me out of here! Who's that? Who's there? Who's that? What's happening? What's going on? What? Let me out! Let me out! Let me out of here! Let me out! Let me out! Let me out! Let me out! What's going on? What the fuck is happening? What the fuck is this?
She can't see you say 1 minute, bruv.
Tell me what the fuck is going on. I don't know. I don't know. Help! 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 Get me the fuck out of here! Oh my god! Help! 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 Please help me!
Ugh.
Get me the fuck out of here! Help!
I'm sorry I'm being quiet again. I'm like kind of locked in right now. Just say stuff, bruv.
Stop talking. Fuck you! Help me! Help! What are you people? Someone tell me what the fuck is going on. Help! 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 Please help me! Get me the fuck out of here! Help! Oh my god! Oh my god! What the fuck? Help! Ah!
What? What the hell? Okay. So much just happened. So if this is the moon cult, like we're thinking it is, which it very clearly is. There's so many sides saying that it is. If it isn't, it'd be crazy. It's... I just... So they trap people in these rooms, and if they make any noise, they just kill them. That is like... it's probably it's such a deeper thing than that, but... Oh my god. Yeah, I don't blame you, man. Who's to say that wasn't his wife? Could have been. I don't know that we'll ever know, but... Oh yeah, this is a Ben Drown thing! This is Zelda! Oh, there's the eyes again. Whoa, day 3, and there's like so much... I thought I could actually click on it for a second. Wait. What items do you choose? Notepad, pen... Notepad, pen, flashlight, and model heads. You guys are crazy. Take the Bible with you. This one's longer than the last one. What all could you be... Oh, he goes out. Dude leaves. Bro has balls of steel all of a sudden. Bro thinks he can make it. What a dumbass, am I right? Hooey! Yeah, when does he get to the Zelda stuff? You're kind of stupid for that. I would have brought something just to break out. It's like, use a flashlight. I think there's someone over here. Is this where he finds the, like... Okay, I'm starting to think, like, where this is leading up, this was him finding. This was him finding the Majora's Mask cartridge. It wasn't sold to him in some sort of auction. He found it, but Ben rewrote the story to make it seem like this is all coincidental. This is all, it's like, it just happened to happen. I'll let it play out. I don't know. Oh, it's all red up here. It's all sexy. It's all sexy up here. Oh, no thanks. Yeah, no, dude, I just accept my fate at this point. Like, okay, I'm supposed to stay in this room do as I'm told. I'm good. I don't want to do all this. But I guess when your life's on the line, you kind of just do whatever it can to be free. Maybe that's like the same thing, like prisoners escape for that reason. Some are fine being confined for a bit. And this guy didn't do anything wrong. He just... should have brought some batteries with him. I'm sorry, is there a dead body up ahead, or am I crazy? Someone's cum towel on the floor. Why is this so stiff? Yes. Don't look back, my friend. Every turn is the worst thing ever. That is like the one like effective thing in a horror movie to me. If you have the character turn around, like POV, have the character turn around in like a dark hallway, I'm good. I'm not doing all that. Someone didn't like it in here. It would be crazy if we just see a dead body. Obviously, it wouldn't be a real dead body, but like if we just saw a dead body, if we see that girl that just died, that'd be like insane. Don't turn around. I said don't, you asshole. Don't look. I just hit my microphone. I'm sorry. There's something behind you. Don't run. Just look what you've done. Hold on, Mallory's calling me. Hello? No, I didn't hear it. Yeah.
I think I was gonna scare you with a dun dun dun.
No, he didn't get me.
Damn. Well, hello. I'm here at the stream now. Hello.
Oh my god, Mallory Malicious is here.
It's true.
Are you staying for a stream, or are you just coming in to say hi?
I'm staying for the stream. This was my
Okay.
intention all along.
Turn it down a little bit. You're a little loud for me.
I'm also probably loud for the stream too, then.
Yeah, I'm checking. I got all that. Anyway, yeah, I've been caught up. We're going down a spooky hallway right now.
Yeah. Spooky. Day number 6. What
Yeah.
happened to day 2 and day 4, 5?
Yeah, I did. I noticed that. I didn't question it too much.
Why the fuck are we in the back rooms?
Bored.
Is the question. But why is Ben drowned to the back rooms? What do you think about it though? Do you think Jedusible bought how did he get the permission to do all of this?
Probably.
There's a lot of empty hotel rooms here that he's just set up for filming. So does he own the hotel?
I think it might be there's always a chance that there's just somebody there's an actual Lipton hotel, but he got permission to do all this. By the owner?
Imagine someone that just staying there without knowing.
Yeah, he's opens the door oh man, can't wait to go to the vending machine.
Yeah, they got the Slender the Arrival flashlight.
Yeah, it's crazy. It's a lot less suspenseful now that I have someone talking to me. This feels a lot better.
Yeah.
Oh!
And now you have someone to explode at when everything goes off the rails.
Oh, I can't wait to explode. My guy could have saved that girl if he just said something. They obviously weren't gonna. She was screaming the whole time. He could have gone a few words "Shut up! They're gonna find you" or whatever. Dude.
I mean, maybe they just don't have a voice. Maybe because of us being in there, because they've become a YouTuber.
So many more voices up here. He hears their cries. Whom's he?
It's a map. It's probably Gas Mask Jim.
Gas Mask Jim? Is that what you're calling him now?
Yeah, that's what I'm calling him now.
Gas Mask Jim, you got Eyeball Billy. Keep going. Me win.
Yes.
Donut. It's.
Is this my fault? Did I ask for this? Wait a minute. These are the same handwriting as the other notes. So does that mean that if the notes were left by Jadus, I mean, these seem like they're the same handwriting. They're a little easier to read. So maybe they're not.
I just want to live. Is that too much to ask for? Every floor is a prison. No escape. That is not the way out. I assume the table wouldn't be the way out. I'm leaving the light on. Please let this be.
You just got a no clip.
Yeah, no, you got V. You got to press V.
Please let there be others like me. Keep going. So someone's clearly been this way before and they're leaving a guide.
Dude, he's a twink. Please do not turn around.
Also, we are like halfway through the playlist and we've been here for almost 4 hours.
Yeah, I knew there'd be someone there. I don't know why you would do that, dumbass. Is this bloody dud deaf?
Thankfully, from this point onwards, as far as I can remember, there is no more text videos. So stuff should go a lot faster now.
Hopefully.
That we don't need to keep pausing and reading.
Yeah, can we have another The Father? That was awesome.
I mean, it won't be as scary now that I'm here. Because Scott the Woz will be watching.
Scott. Oh yeah, let me get you're okay, you're gonna be Scott the Woz for the time being. There you go.
I am Scott the Woz.
Yes.
This is the truth.
Hello,
everyone. It's time for my famous catchphrase. We too.
I can't believe this.
Hey all, Scott here. Welcome to Drowned Ben.
I just signed up for this. I can't really remember who I was before this. Where am I? What is this place? Consensus method for revolution. Methods of revolution. Ah, bright. God damn.
That was the Patreon. That's the Patreon, yeah.
Day 6. When will you leave the room? Grabbing a flashlight and notepad and model head, you make your way to the second floor. Day 6, encountering an even more bizarre environment. It seemingly dark. I guess day 5. Okay.
Oh.
So we found day 5, day 11. Now where's day 9? I had to go sleep for a little bit. How could anyone sleep after that shadow monster comes twerking down the halls room?
I mean, have you seen what's after the next video? N64 controller.
Yeah, I'm very excited. Again,
This means we're gonna go back to the Drowned of Ben.
You see, my current leading theory is that
This is the cult.
No, yes, but this is also the beginning. This is not like we're at the beginning again.
This is all a prequel. This is all a prequel, actually.
Oh my!
Oh God, he got us.
Shat myself
Gas
a little
Mask
bit there.
Jim got us.
Shat myself a little bit there.
Can you believe it, guys? Gas Mask Jim got us.
Can't believe this. How can you have done this to me?
But it was only at 50. It was less than a minute in that we've been killed. Game over.
So, but no, here's my like leading theory. I think that like him finding a haunted cartridge in a garage sale is all things written by Ben. Ben wrote all that. But in reality, this is what happened. I think that's what's going on here. Wow.
I mean,
Father!
It's John Father himself.
It's Daddy.
He's back with the milk.
Yay!
Round of applause for John Father. He's back with the milk. Auto-generated. That's not useful.
Yeah, I know. I thought
you
there
don't
would
want
be
your AI generated captions.
Day 14.
Day 14? But it says day 11.
What the hell? It's inconsistent as all hell. Kill yourself, game developers.
Wait a minute. There's interactions. It's like a video game. This is the game. It happened after all.
Ben drowned.
If you were alive during this time, you would have been able to participate in the drowning of Ben.
You could have drowned Ben. Dude, I can throw up now. Let's go. We're going to be back in our room, and there's going to be a video game console.
We've been reset. We've been sent back in time. Someone played the Song of Time.
That song feeling. It's Song of Time. You know. Song of Healing, yeah. We're back in our room. Finally, I can go hump my couch in peace.
Don't let him hear you. Okay, so he didn't kill us. He just sent us back to our room.
He gave us a little tickle on the balls and then said, no, no, no. No, no.
He said, hey, go back to sleep.
Dude, we told you to go stay in your room.
Sleep.
This is the last warning. You're lucky I'm a nice guy. I'm going to let you off with a warning. Well, they locked the door. Now he can't contact the woman who's dead. I thought there was someone standing there in the corner. Oh my god.
Contact screaming Sasha. She's dead.
He sounds more... Oh my god, he pooped on the bed. He sounds more feminine than he did before. Is this the same guy?
Was the guy wearing a ring earlier?
Did he look that smooth before? I think this is someone else.
They're wearing the ring, but they have their flashlight.
But the breathing sounds more feminine. How smooth are their hands?
Wait a minute. What did you think Gas Mask Jim transgendered the protagonist?
Dude, he made him woke. That's what the cult is all about. It's all about being woke.
That's why it's been a few days.
You had to take it all off.
The multi-day transition.
God, I want to be part of the moon cult. I want to transition. I want to be a girl. Hi, kids. Do you like violence?
Hello.
Walkie-talkie. It's walkie-talkie waiter.
Oh my god.
Walter. It's Walter. It's
Girly
Walter Talkie.
Honestly, though, I'm not really even sure why I even bother giving you the spiel.
Okay.
You'll never seem to listen anyway. My name's Abel, but I wouldn't bother committing it to memory.
I think this is a new person, yeah. He's giving an introduction as if this is the first time they're talking to him.
Anyway, you know, I just don't get it. I really don't. I mean, I guess that's what we're here for, but almost every single person just wants to escape. You know, I can't stop you. That's not quite the point of this. I can try and reason with you.
You think this is his, Jadus's wife?
Or maybe this is the woman that died.
And I lay out the rules for
I doubt
everyone.
it.
They all have the same.
They moved her into the main room
So I'll
and
give you
resurrected her.
Part of me doubts that, but who knows? I think it might be his wife.
You're on the first floor of a
I mean, I know this character's
sorts,
name.
and
It's
you
Sarah.
cannot leave.
I don't know if that doesn't seem like
Right
much of a
now,
spoiler.
Point blank, you can't leave. Any attempts
It's
to leave
just
via
a name.
window or entryway result in immediate termination.
6th day?
Your job is to just stay here and relax.
God saw everything.
But in case you have second
That's what the
created
problem was.
man.
That was the problem. God created man. That was the issue.
God should have just created a woman and left it at that.
Exactly. On God.
have, a bit of a
Women
guard,
rise up.
roll
Feminism,
small
feminist for
range
life.
and will not hesitate to dispose of you.
Just
Don't
like
get the
Dr.
idea.
Eggman.
Don't
Yes.
freak out. Don't start
I'm a
yelling.
Dr. Eggman. Who are you? I'm
Your
PlayStation.
job is to just sit here
I'm
and
PlayStation.
relax.
I'm J-Station. I'm gonna call Sonic at 3 a.m.
Everyone always seems to
Calling
forget
Ben.
that.
Calling Ben at 3 a.m.
Talking Ben at
Challenge
3
gone
a.m. He
wrong.
drowns.
Is for your room. Yeah, I know. That one's on me. I'm sorry.
Am I
that's a
real?
mess right now.
Am
I
I
was gonna clean
true?
it for the guy before you, but he decided to make a break for
Yeah,
it.
the guy before. Yeah, this is the new person.
Okay. Then am I dreaming the poem
Well,
again?
We kind of had a little bit of a distraction when I found out that he was.
Oh, no, it's a
Do you
new
think
one.
Do you think the guy before Sarah is? I'm thinking that either a different guy from Jadis or they were Jadis, but then our consciousness got, the collective consciousness of everyone in the Ben Drowned community got shoved into their mind.
Oh no. But
I
put
feel
that
like
kiss
that's why
back
they
where you
don't
found
talk,
it.
though. I feel like that's why they don't really do much other than breathe.
Wait, hold on.
Because
Put
they're
that
they're basically Link. They've become Link.
put that kiss back where you found it. Got my dreams all built around it. I'm like, put that kiss back
But like,
where
it's
you
back where you
found
found
it.
it. Oh, so help me!
Put it
Like, 'cause I
back.
was
Put it
thinking-
back right away. Took it when I wasn't looking. In my heart, you've also taken. Took it when I wasn't looking. Put it back. Put it back right away. I saw you grin a little as my eyes began to close. You tilted my chin from a little and stole a kiss from under my nose. From the moment that I lost it, I was sure you'd run across it. Put the kiss back where you found it. Put it back. Put it back. Oh, right away.
Put that thing back where it came from. Oh, so help me!
Do it right now. I'ma beat you.
He somehow
Who
managed
is
to slip
he?
past our jailer,
Who is
made it to
he?
the second floor.
Okay, then, so
I
the he,
am the great mighty Pooh.
I'm guessing
got a
the
little
he
carried
is
away at the
either
end, though,
Gas Mask
which is,
Jim
I
or
saw that one.
Abel on the
He was just
walkie-talkie.
in too much of a rush. I told him.
Or both.
I told him he was
Hi,
gonna
Pooh-Pooh.
die. He just wasn't that good of
I
a
told him
listener,
he was
you know?
gonna die.
Sometimes you just have to stop and smell the roses, right?
The fact that guy waited there for like 3 days too.
Listen,
I don't want the horse
don't
looking at
bother
me.
Trying to follow in his footsteps. He took a few items with him
Devil
when
in
he
the
left,
White City.
But fortunately, one of the things he took with him was
That's another
exactly
issue,
the
white
thing that
people.
allowed him to figure out how to sneak past the jailer in the first place, which is good.
Yeah, that joke
because
didn't
was
land as
kinda
well.
cheating.
Okay.
And without that, you absolutely have no chance in hell to figure out. how to
There
catch
was
him,
there was a.
which is for the best, really.
Oh me.
That means you can stay alive.
It just wasn't as
Stay
loud of a laugh. It was just an
Unless
exhale of wind.
Well, no, never mind. Here's hoping that, I'll be able to talk to you again. I doubt it.
Hey, boy, you're kind of an asshole.
True.
Oh, day 21. I can't remember.
And-
Okay.
Yeah, then this is where the big stuff happens because we get to be gaming. Yeah, that's a Caesar cipher, I think. That's the comments have already solved that. I'm assuming it's been like what 5 years.
I'm trying also not to. I can't.
Spoilers.
Yeah, they're
Yeah.
spoiling a lot. The third time that happened now. Keep spoiling stuff.
Me when I see the white screen of Gasping.
This is what Whiteface sees.
Me when I wake
Well,
up.
why
in
she
bed.
get a TV?
I think that's. I mean, you need a TV to be gaming on the N64.
Give her a Nintendo 64 disc drive with no games.
N64 DD, no.
That was the real issue. He was playing on N64 DD. He's playing. Is this a copyrighted song? Shut the hell up. Trans? He was trans. Oh my god. No, man.
Yeah, this is Sarah.
What are we watching? Remember
This
how
is
it
the
says it
new
was creepypasta back?
protagonist.
What are we watching here? Remember how it says it was creepypasta content, so they bring back some memories? Ben Drowned.
We're watching Ben Drowned.
We're on the final arc.
Yeah, this is part 3 where Ben will drown for the final time.
Yeah.
We're gonna push through.
I named this Burning
Look, there's
Bank
a
because I
QR
thought.
code hidden
Yeah,
in
there
that
is a
book.
QR code. Wait, hold on. Open up the QR code. I want to scan it on my phone.
Oh, open up that QR code. Why are you
Bro?
ignoring the QR code? Why are you stupid? Why are
Why?
you stupid, Sarah?
There we go. Okay, I'm about to put this up on my phone.
I'm gonna do the same.
Watch it give me a virus. Does it even recognize it as an actual QR code?
It doesn't seem to be for me.
Yeah, it doesn't seem
Yeah,
to be
it
doing
seems
it
to
for me
zoom in.
either. I zoomed in, zoomed out. I don't think it works. Maybe it's like sideways or something. Upside down.
Okay, it's working for me. Oh, it's methodsofrevolution.com.
Oh. Okay. Well.
Oh,
Hey, people trusted
I'll
their
send
phone
you-
numbers in here
I'll
earlier.
send you the link. I'll send you the link because you do want to see this.
Oh.
This is very important to the law. This is
Hold on,
very
chat.
integral. This is very integral information.
Ugh. God damn it. Hate that thing.
That's the link, yeah.
It sent you to this?
Yeah, that's where the QR code leads. It's not secure. Be careful, it's not secure.
Ben's gonna drown in my computer.
I don't like how it looks like my sister.
Your sister's drowning.
No!
Save her. Deuteronomy. What, phone numbers too? Yeah, earlier there was like people who put in phone numbers.
Yeah. Meanwhile, in Lasagna Cat, when that returned, there was a thing where you needed to send in phone calls, and
There's
it
more
was
QR
literally-
codes around the room.
I think they're all just going to lead to creepy images. But the Lasagna Cat one is really funny because it's literally
That's an N64 cord.
The thing was with Lasagna Cat was you had to call in and say how many sexual partners you had.
We're gonna leave that
Alongside
there.
your name.
I don't want to know anymore because I want to save that. I want to save that for later.
Yeah.
Things have changed. Subject 423.
Subject 423.
Why not
What?
420?
420.
Smoke weed every day. Don't do it, girly
I
pop.
think we've been locked in.
Don't do it, girly pop. You have so much to live for.
Hey, it's me, your pal, Abel.
Ah, Abel, you're back.
Waking up on a furnished bed and not lying on the ground like some kind of hooligan. You, of course, have me to thank.
Ah, fine.
I mean, if it didn't work for you this time, I may have to do it again.
It has to. Oh, me just use my normal camera. Maybe that's the problem here. I don't get why my phone isn't recognizing the QR code.
Maybe your phone just doesn't have a built-in QR code reader.
It does. Wait, hold on. It literally just started reading it as soon as I closed it. Trust me, it
Let's
does.
see.
I've used it many times before. Girl, tell me why does this feel familiar? Down in the basement, I'm down below. Dead and gone and back again. Enemies make the best friends.
It doesn't seem to be working on my end.
For that,
I'm gonna give
I
it
finally
one
got around to
last
cleaning
try.
your room.
Your phone is smart. I would not trust that either. It's fine. Oh, do I have... No.
Just got jump scared by Ben.
Burn.
Yeah, but it's another Methods of Evolution link, and it's the father. It's the father.
Around your room.
Let me see.
I'm gonna send it. It's the father. Is it the father behind him?
Resting. Father will wake up again. It's mother, but you know.
Eat.
Brother,
What is it called? Eat.
Brother,
Why does he have a mullet? He has a mullet.
brother. Brother, brother,
Why is it called eat.jpg?
Hungry. He hungry.
He's a hungry man.
He looks a lot
Walter
like me.
Sapp is a hungry man.
He looks a lot like me.
I don't think so.
We're kind of twins
Is he
right
gonna?
now. Oh god.
Is he gonna join? Is he gonna join the reaction? Is he just gonna be in the corner?
Hell no! I don't want that thing on my PC. I would like go. I tried to go to sleep one night. Go on my PC for a bit. And
What
get
about
jump scared by
Ben?
that.
What about Ben and his very the beautiful eyelashes? Scott the Wars. I'm Scott the Wars reaction.
Sorry about that again. But good news, I left you a bunch of different entertainment.
Ma.
Now, one of the ones you're probably going to get a big kick out of. It's kind of an old school gaming platform. You've probably heard of it. 'Cause I
It's
know
kind
it's
of an
really
old
good.
school gaming
But we
platform.
made some really cool AI tweaks to it. That I think it's going to really keep you
AI.
AI?
Now,
Ew.
it's
No!
an experiment we have going on upstairs, and where the boys up top are really interested in seeing how you handle it. Oh God, where are my manners? Thank you again for listening to me.
Oh,
Hitting it
Raccoonified? You
really
think that's
eviscerated
weird?
Immediately, that really meant a lot to me.
It's worse.
And makes me feel valued and listened.
Oh, it gets even worse.
And,
Trust me.
I feel like we have some sort of connection. I feel like this is really great. I'd like to keep this
Damn,
going.
parasocial
So
much?
if you ever need it,
I know, right? Oh god.
my phone
You
call
listen
is
to a
right
guy
in that
once
room.
by not leaving your
Just give
hotel
me a dime.
room, and he
But
thinks he
remember,
just
everything
instantly
is
falls in
taken
love with
care
you.
of in your room. You're safe.
Now it's a big ass QR code.
Outside, that's kind of where things get dicey.
It's
So
the
you wanna stay in
thumbnail.
here as much as possible.
That's a
And then
big ass QR code, but it's actually a really small QR code.
Hold on, we got it. We have to use it. We have to. We
This
have
is going
to.
to be very clear.
This is gonna be very funny. Girl, tell me why does this feel familiar? Down in the basement, from down below.
Play with me forever.
I don't want to.
Oh, it's just a search. It literally just takes you to the search. Play with me forever. That's
Oh,
all it
God.
does.
Oh god, I saw that.
In all caps.
Jump scare.
It's literally like it's literally just that. It's not like a link or anything. It's just the text. Play with me forever.
Well, damn.
I'm
Must
sure
be
you already know
Ben.
that. I'm sure you're
Must
happy.
be.
Now go play some video games. Go have fun. Go distract yourself. Anyway, I'm a phone call away. Take care.
Oh, cool. You're in a walkie-talkie, dude.
No, he's a phone now.
It's a cartridge.
Oh my god.
It's the
Wait, hold on.
cartridge.
Wait, hold on. Yeah, no, how was it described in the initial story?
Gray gray cartridge with just Majora written on it.
Yeah,
That
no.
is the
that-
cartridge.
oh my god, no. So again, that's what I think. This is the original, but no, but that would
No, because this
was
isn't
Jadis a girl all the
anymore.
time? Was Jadis a girl
No,
all the
that's
time?
Jaduzable was a man
How do we know this?
because he was a guy named Alex.
Did we check his cock and balls? I'm just saying.
What's
This is
the-
like, this is huge. This is huge. Oh! All right. Where Majora's masking it. Now wait a minute. What if this is Ben? Is this like a modern is this a modern retelling or Ben? This is Ben Drown. This is the series. I think Mallory.
My dog is escaping.
Oh god. Yeah, this is the original. This is the original. Made by the same guy and everything. Sarah is where we learn her name. This is my first time seeing these vids. Oh yeah, I didn't know it went this deep either. This is my first time seeing it also. I thought it was only cartridge, haunted, blah, 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 blah.
My dog has been captured.
He's been raptured?
And,
Oh no.
So this is the start of Majora's Mange.
Yeah.
Majora's Mange, the regular game.
Yeah.
I can't believe it's just normal this time. Maybe this was a prequel all along.
I'm saying. But also, maybe... Sarah, that's a nice name.
Yeah, that's the protagonist.
Yeah, this is not text in the
That's
actual...
I don't know what I'm saying.
Wait! Was Sarah the one talking in the back of the whole time? The entire time there's a female voice in the back of every video. Was she the one talking this whole time?
I'm fairly sure that's Rosa. I'm fairly sure that female voice
gonna
is Rosa.
Strangle you. The riots in Seattle had reached a... wait, no. This is after, because, Juducible allegedly
Yeah, but like,
ran
yeah.
away. To
we
the
could be
disbelief...
heroes.
To the disbelief of the entire world, the riots in Seattle had reached a
I'd reached a precipice,
precipice, sure.
and the city began to devolve into full anarchy. There was no hiding it. No amount of spin you could soften it. It turned out the revolution wouldn't just be televised. It would be live streamed through 1 million smart devices. Like a virus. Like Ben. These riots began to spread across the city at an alarming rate. More contagious than even the worst case of Heroes. And suspiciously well coordinated, everyone had their theories. Some thought it was the tipping point of civil unrest. Others thought they were foreign actors. Some still even attribute them to a doomsday cult. The Moon Children! The Moon Children, no way! They were
Also-
organized agents of chaos. And they were effective. Yes, continue.
Okay, so Raccoonified said I was a reader of the stories. I barely watched any of the content. I'm pretty sure the creepypasta story is just like arc 1, the beginning.
Yeah, it's
only the
literally
beginning.
just the tip.
Yeah, no, that's just like the tip
Just
of the
the
iceberg.
precipice. Yeah. And it's going to get so much more off the rails. You meant the mention of AI stuff earlier. That's a hint about what the future.
Is it use AI? Generative AI?
I mean, this was 2020. Like early-ish 2020. So it wasn't at the point that it is now, at least. So it wasn't as this. I think it was mostly just the creepy images, as far as I remember, and like one
Really?
song.
The
Yeah.
creepy
I mean,
images
like,
were AI?
I mean, like, I think so.
You're telling
You
me
know,
this
like
is...
that. Like, you know, it's like
You're telling me this is
like,
AI?
I think
No.
specifically, it's like you know the website that was like, this is not a real person. It was like,
Oh,
they-
it made Germa.
Yeah, those thing. It's like those.
So
think
they just
that's
combined a bunch of
basically
people
those.
together.
Yes.
Okay, that's not really AI.
Forget what I say. I don't know what I'm saying.
Sarah. That's a nice name.
That's a nice name.
That's a nice hat. Can I have it?
He
Oh.
was number 1.
Uh-oh.
This is confirmation that it's a sequel, by the way. We're about to get full confirmation this is after.
Yeah, I kind of have a feeling with this.
Who are we gonna bump into? I feel like we're gonna bump into someone.
Oh my god. Is he dead?
No, I think this is like the cutscene map.
I think this is saying this is a prequel. I don't know. He got
No, I
bumped
think this
in.
No, I think this was the cutscene map of where, you know, where the Happy Mask Salesman is asleep and Skull Kid steals the mask.
Oh, maybe, yeah. I forgot they showed that
You
cutscene
know,
at
but,
the beginning.
but he's not anime. But he's not, you know.
He's
So
not
that's
anime.
why, you know, he's on the floor.
Uh-oh.
and Oh. But maybe he is dead.
Hi, Dad.
That was so obviously edited in.
Right, like that was yeah, sure. Yeah, the father was just
Like so many of the things in this are like so well done. But then
yeah, and that
there's,
was
like,
just
I feel like stuff like they're just in the game. But
That
then
was-
there's just that. Oh, this is the AI song.
It's okay. You're safe from him here. This is AI.
This is Ben's theme. It's an AI extended version of the Song of Healing.
That already exists. It's been so long since I've seen
last seen my son lost to this monster, to the Ben who drowned.
My name is Ben. Please, I don't know what he's saying about me, but it isn't true. Shut up, Mallory. Shut up. I got her. Shut up, Meg. Okay, I see what you
No,
mean now.
I'm just gonna let you experience this. I'm not gonna say anything then. I'll shut up.
Hello, Ben. Okay.
Do you believe Ben?
Do I believe Ben? No, I don't know.
Yeah. Because he just said that that everything that's been said about
Can
his
he be the
lies.
one to finally play me the song?
Okay, yeah, it stops there.
That is confirmation that this is a sequel.
Yeah. Another QR code on the microwave.
No, I don't feel like going through that.
Well,
Me
that's
neither.
weird. I know the game's old, but come on. That shouldn't really matter here.
Yeah, Abel, you kill yourself. I know you're not.
Let me try rebooting something.
I only know the old. Okay, hold on. Raccoonified. I only know the old school lore, the clever bot stuff. So this is quite interesting.
Yeah, you might want to go back and rewatch some of the old streams, part
That-
1 and 2.
And also, it's like it's not really old school lore. It's the same. It's like this is.
It's the same lore, but also like it feels like a lot of stuff has changed.
Yeah, it's definitely. We've lost the plot a little bit here, but then there was like a
Yeah.
virus outbreak, and like they predicted COVID-19. It's crazy.
They
Like
also
to a T.
predicted the Epstein files.
That too, to a damn T, a perfect T. It's kind of scary.
But anyway, that's interesting, right? I mean, it's not every day that there's a crazy AI out there that tries to communicate with you. You should keep on talking.
Oh, they're
to it,
calling
see
Ben
what
an
it wants,
AI.
You know.
Okay, yeah, no, these guys are liars. Oh.
Okay, so now that was a stop for people to vote if they'd actually play the song, or what song they'd play. This is a big one though, because as you can tell, this is the truth.
So you had to put your trust in Ben right here. Like they had the community decide they wanted to trust Ben and actually heal him.
I mean, if maybe they'd do something else.
I mean, it's clear they just played the Song of Healing. To be honest, the creepypasta lore keeps changing due to the fandom, so no true canon mentality. I do feel like an old man with this.
Back in my day, Ben
in
was
my
an
day.
evil spirit.
Yeah, back in
Now
my
they
day.
done turned him into a friendly artificial intelligence.
God damn, dude, I keep getting jump scared by that.
Jump scared by you, father. Why is it hearts? Is it Valentine's
Song
Day?
of Healing. Shh. AI song again.
Ben
I love
Stein.
it. Benstein? Jeffrey Benstein? You did it. You saved us.
You saved me!
What is that?
The world is shaking. That or the joystick is very shaky.
Yeah, either that or someone's
Stick
like.
drift. They've got a stick drift on the N64.
I mean, I've had stick drift on the N64 before, so it could happen.
I mean, like, other than, like, the fact this song is extended with AI, it's a pretty nice version of the song. And, like,
Yeah.
a lot of the... Don't worry, it's, like, this is, like, the only one, as far as I'm aware.
To be fair, this was like early in the. I don't think people really knew like how bad AI was at this point.
Yeah.
So I can
think it was,
kind
like-
of excuse it.
Yeah, I think maybe, like, it was just sheet music. Like, they just, like, had the thing, and then they played it themselves. Or something's there.
There's Ben.
It's Ben!
He's Ben.
Hi, Ben!
Just want to come out and say fuck AI.
I mean, we should have pieced this together. He was talking via Cleverbot. Cleverbot is an AI!
It all actually makes sense if you think about it.
It all makes sense if you think about it for like 2 seconds, and not at all after that.
Yep. Dude, talk to Ben. What are you doing? What are you doing, dog?
Just call him. Just go, Ben.
Ben.
But he's not on a pedestal.
It's walking
He's not-
Ben. It's walking
He's
Ben.
walking. It's walking Ben. The sequel to
Walking
Talking Ben.
He's no longer crippled. Number 9.
Maybe that's why he can. Maybe
Number
that's why
9.
he can speak now, because he's talking.
Yeah, I heard that. Number 9. Brian.
Ben, speak to us.
My ass hungry.
Ben, please, I need this.
Ben, my mom's kind of homeless.
Ben, I need this. My Majora's Mask kind of homeless.
Do not. Is he walking away?
Just go talk to him. He's just standing there,
Menacingly.
menacingly. Sarah,
Jump
stop
scare.
being a coward. Go say hello to Benjamin.
Jump scare. He's going to turn around. He's going to be there. He's like, hello.
He's gonna be like, "Hey there, friend.
Oh!
Nice to." Wait, there's 2 of them.
Oh, we're Ben!
No, he just got a mask.
Wait.
Why was there 2 of them? There was
Was
2
Ben a
of them.
bad guy? I've been trapped in here for so long. No one could ever find me. He's been using me for all this time, tormenting me and anyone who tries to intervene.
Wait, what? He? Who's he?
Someone else came close years ago, but he was all by himself and the... Whoa, Ben, you can't say that.
I think that someone else is deducible.
Is it not deducible here that he's talking about?
No, I think that someone else is deducible. He's talking about, yeah, the person that came close years ago.
But he's...
Oh, I think they're talking about the father.
The father. Okay. See, I thought he
So
was
the-
calling him a slur.
I think this is saying that the father was controlling Ben, and it wasn't Ben that was evil. It was the father that was evil.
Had already gotten
And Ben
too
is
strong.
actually innocent. The father was using him to scare him.
He made him another vessel. He can control our actions and our words. We have moments of free... I'm sorry. Sometimes I don't know what I'm saying. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Yeah, the father is controlling people. It controls the game.
A moments of free will. I'm sorry. Sometimes I don't know what I'm saying.
So the father is the root evil, and Ben is not actually evil.
Yeah. The glitch are spreading. There's not much left to save us now. But who is the father? This is the last safe place from him, and now that he knows you're here, it won't be for long. Sarah drowned. You have to go back to where it all began and stop him.
We have to play Majora's Mask.
All the way from the beginning to
From
end.
the beginning.
To the end. Everyone else is gone. He's corrupted and consumed them all. He got hungry.
The fuck you mean everyone else?
You are a stranger to us, but those before you have suffered so much. Please heal our souls. Is this still the father talking, or is this Ben?
Why are we ascending? Why are we standing like that? Oh. What the fuck? This is so cheesy.
Shh.
Be what I remember Ben drowned.
Ben lit.
POV, me thinking back on Ben drowned.
Me thinking back on Ben drowned after everyone died.
This is like, damn. You remember Ben drowned? Damn, that was a wild time. I got caught on fire multiple times.
Yeah, it was pretty bad actually. I'm in pain. I have many scars. It's not even any song of healing anymore.
Yeah, this is the Song of Healing, then this is the expanded bit. It starts with the Song of Healing, but then it goes to its own thing. Me when I A-pose.
We're back here. Could I choose a better person? Why is he standing like that? You getting the craziest head ever, that's why.
What the fuck?
What?! We have the confidence
Me
of an
when I
adult, we
become
can kill
adult
it now.
Link.
We have the confidence of an adult, we can kill him now. Please, save us. Fun little fact, Adult Link is actually in the files of Majora's Mask.
Yeah, and there was also a Link mask as well. It was also in the files. Just got jump scared again by the father. Is that the father behind him?
I hope Dad's not behind me. He gonna spank me.
Yeah, but he's also the reason Ben is evil. Sometimes he makes
Colton drowned, coming soon.
I can't believe Ben made you an adult.
Colton and friends drowned.
Yeah, from this point onwards, this is basically like its own ROM hack in video form.
So do we have the full story?
We can't. We don't. This is the full story as far as I'm aware. Well, aside from the stuff that was cancelled, you know.
So we're all caught up after this video.
Yes.
Wow.
Yep. This is the end of Ben Drowned this stream.
Is this implying that it's all a big loop?
We're going back in time.
I swear to God, if this happens and they like do the 4th day glitch, I'm gonna kill myself. I'm losing it.
Dawn of the first day.
Oh, the sun don't look too good. Yeah, we're still Adult Link, and we have the Adult Link mask. Huh.
Dog. Damn, Link, don't give us the side eye like that.
You're right, damn, dude. Damn, dog.
It's
Oh,
also
for
it's
F's
all
sake,
interesting
Luke
to
will
know
cry.
that it's not just Adult Link, it's Beta Adult Link.
He's a beta cuck.
Like, this is Zelda 64 Adult Link, not Ocarina of Time Adult Link. Yeah, look, don't turn around when I talk about you like that. Zelda 64 Link. But the game's back to normal. The last time we saw Clocktown, it was extremely corrupted.
So, they saved the day? Like that? What happened to the father?
I don't think that is the end, considering the fact we still have, like, 13 videos.
The N.WMV. Well, I've got
I mean,
it.
technically 11. Then we have like 2 jokey videos.
Well, okay. I'm gonna go take a quick bathroom break. 'Cause,
Understandable.
my God, I've got to go. So you have fun entertaining Chet. I'll be back.
Help me! Help! Help me! Ben got me!
I'm back. I'm back. I'm alive.
Ben did not get you.
Ben didn't get
the
me.
baddest. The baddest was here earlier.
What?
Look in your chat.
Why did Ben drown? Is he stupid? That's a good ass question. Why'd I have to miss that? Ah, dude. Why'd I have to take a shit? Dude, I'm gonna kill myself.
It blamed the father.
Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Killing myself, like actually. Hold on, chat. Hold on, chat. I got.
Drowning yourself.
Oh, what's up, chat?
Hey,
Oh my god, jump scare.
The father
Yeah.
keeps getting you.
Yeah, hold on, guys. Hold on. All right, let's get drowning, shall we? Okay, so we got like 5 more hours ahead of us.
I've got adultly. What was that flash? There was a flash there. The microwave QR code is gone.
I can't believe it. I cannot believe it. This is incredible. I mean,
This
had,
is incredible.
You know, I had hopes for you, I suppose. They weren't necessarily high, but I was never expecting this.
Uh-oh.
You know, I gotta give it to you, Sarah. I'm pretty impressed. I've never seen anyone do that before. Ever.
Bone Crusher.
You've never
Creepy
seen
Pasta.
someone play the Song of Time?
I mean, I get it's
You never
a part
se-
of the game.
You never
like
seen people
back in
play
that
games
old
before?
original
Is he the father? Is
with
Abel the
program
father?
here, I mean, to go all the way
The
back
father.
to
He said
2010
the
like
father
that,
behind
that
it.
is...
I'm sorry, why is Ocarina of Time down there?
I am still trying to wrap my head around. I'm sure you are too, and I'm sure you're probably more
Maybe
lost
they
than
should
anyone,
want to
but
play Ocarina
us
of Time.
keeping score back home. Like,
Oh.
the fact that the Ben character had deviated so much from his original programming. I'm sorry.
What is
I'm
dude
gonna geek
going
out
on
here
about?
A little bit. Like, this is.
I am
What
new here.
is
Look,
good?
Creepypasta. Guess by my name. No.
What's this
You know,
guy
I couldn't do that
talking
with
about?
you. I'm glad you're here.
Welcome to stream, Bone Crush Creepypasta.
Okay, all
Glad
right,
to have
I'm
you
sorry.
here.
So I know I'm probably speaking a mile a minute.
He's
and I'm
calling
gonna
Ben an
try and give you a little
AI.
bit of context
Give up
here.
the guys. We know he's a ghost.
In layman's terms, this was kind of one of the original simulations that we had constructed way back when. A kind of a playground, if you would, for our first real rudimentary foray into artificial intelligence. You know, granted, that was so long ago that it
What
looks
is
absolutely
bro going on
archaic,
about?
Compared to what we could do
Yeah, this is
now.
genuinely
But
important,
It's been a
though.
blast
Oh,
going
okay.
down memory lane. It's like almost like an ant colony that you set and you forgot about it for decades, and then to revisit it to find it so completely messed up and destroyed.
Yeah,
It's-
so
it's wild.
this is the
like with
cartridge
its
is a
program and
simulation.
directive to corrupt. as
It's
much
not
as
just
it
a
could.
copy of Majora's Mask. It's a simulation.
What? Is that what he was saying?
Yeah, he was saying it was one of their earliest simulations, earliest foray into artificial intelligence, and there is more about that later on.
That
About
explains
how
Cleverbot.
It's also later on. There's stuff about the cult and the stuff
So
that
wait,
ties into it as well.
all of this was just fake. Why is Scott the Waz here? Don't worry about it. That's why.
Yeah.
So that's Mallory.
If you want the TLDR of what's going on here with this arc, it's basically the cartridge, Majora's Mask Ben Drowned cartridge is a early simulation, and they put people in that and other simulations to, just have peace and just, there's a lot more about it later on. But this is like a base. This is important base source code that they need, which is what they're doing a secret plan here of trying to get you to fix it because they need it for their future simulations because they're building off of it. That's for future though.
So
That's just just getting that out of the way because so you have that roughly in mind so it can make sense later on. Because I know without context, it will just be will go over everyone's head.
So, this is everything was just made up. Nothing was real. Is that what I'm understanding here?
It's the moon cult was a front by the people that made the simulation.
figured the moon cult probably made the
Yeah.
simulation. I kind of figured that, but
No, the moon cult is fake, as in they were a front, but it was made up by the people that made the simulation. Lure people in that they would then put into simulations.
okay,
It was
sure.
a trick. It was a trap for people that were lost and didn't know what to do, so they would fall into the cult, even though it was entirely made up. It's like most cults, really. They
Okay,
have
but-
ulterior motives behind making
I made
it such, and
I
then-
made a whole ass song about this. It's called Savior off the Fallen Future album. No, so the moon cult is. So did Ben ever die?
Ben did die, but like I honestly I don't even think he drowned.
I think we
Like,
lost the plot, chat. I think
Yeah, a lot of this stuff from 2020 onwards, just like you can connect it to the old stuff, but also like it just doesn't make much sense. This is what it's so wild. Like it went from haunted cartridge to actually there was a cult, and Ben is very evil.
I really
And
like
he's
the
out there
cult
killing
direction. I really like the cult direction it was going in, but what the heck? The simulation that turned me off a little bit. I can't lie. The
Yeah,
simulation
I'm
direction.
Yeah, and I'm fairly sure also the real life sections here are also in their own simulation.
Because of course.
That's why they don't need food, and why it it doesn't end and they can't leave. They don't have free will. Such and why Abel has like control over everything.
So it's able to.
'Cause it's
I guess we'll
another
figure that.
layer.
Okay, we got to continue this. I want to end the stream sometime
Yeah.
this year.
Turned inward on itself and destroyed the own world that it inhabited. I mean, you saw it for yourself. Like normally, you load in. There's that intro with a bunch of boring exposition, but there was none of that.
Boring exposition.
All that
you
Kill
couldn't
yourself.
do it
That's the
with
best
your-
part.
World was just two holdout areas. One of infinite corruption, and the other of this weird, almost sanctuary, where the last few AIs that existed in this game had kind of banded together as a sort of safe zone. I am sorry, I gotta go back over this again and relook at this, but this is incredible. I mean, it's incredible how just self-aware that Ben character was. He evolved like completely from his original directive. To give you a little bit of context, like the name Ben, we kind of coined this entire system as a little bit of a tribute because he was the first person that we managed to digitize completely into this system, into this
Yep.
behavioral event network. But his consciousness was always supposed to be
Ben
just
was an
incredibly limited.
anagram.
Meant to follow
Ben
the same
was
kind of
initials, a
parameters
little
any other
long.
normal NPC.
This is stupid. That's what it is. This is stupid.
Like it went from cult, which like is a little bit off the rails, but like it fits somewhat. But then it's just like, well, you see, binaural event network, Ben.
You made me
And
think this is a
also-
good story. I genuinely thought you were saying this is a good story.
I mean, it was at the start, but like, then it goes off. The
Moon Cult stuff was so cool! It was so cool! How did you mess this up? It was so easy to not do that. I'm actually going to bash my head into a wall.
We've got to kill Jedusible. He
And
also
that
likes AI
program
last time.
would follow.
Okay, so the AI stuff was not accidental. He did that fully on purpose.
I mean, like, I'm fairly sure like there was stuff about like him still using it nowadays, like him trying to do his own new series has AI stuff in it. I don't know. I'm not. I mean, like, also if you could scroll to the bottom, the playlist.
Yeah,
That's the Ben drowned.
Yeah.
That's AI.
I could somewhat tell. That's some bull, dude.
Yeah, like the main thing is like I wanted to like encapsulate the fall off of Ben drowned. The fall into nonsense.
So this
mean,
guy's
like,
just an asshole.
Yeah.
Damn. That's really
I mean, like,
disappointing.
there's still some really cool stuff in this, and like when you if you separate it from OG Ben Drowned and like as his own thing, like it's kind of cool, but like it doesn't feel like Ben Drowned.
Now, I originally was going to put off the idea I had in the first or second part of Ben Drowned rewrite, like posited for Jeff the Killer. I say we bring that back. Let's go full into the moon cult stuff and like Ben drowning. Let's go balls deep into the moon cult stuff. I loved that. That was so damn cool.
And the interactions that they had there of like everyone, using the game to like time travel and such. Like, I mean, that doesn't make much sense logically. Of like, how would you use a game to have time travel in game to time travel in real life?
Yeah, it doesn't make sense, and like the whole.
But it's cool.
We could definitely work with it. We could fix it. I can fix him.
We can fix Ben.
YouTube saying I have nobody watching my stream when there's 2 people talking in chat right now. Thanks, YouTube.
YouTube is liars.
I mean, I wonder if there was some kind of event. Or
some kind of event.
Or a drowning.
That made him suddenly deviate from his parameters into some kind of...
I don't want to watch this anymore. I'm pissed.
Rudimentary self-awareness.
Don't worry, we can make fun of it together. This is exactly why I wanted to be here.
Decades ago, right? It was a new science back then.
Now we get to make fun of it, but like what he's talking about now is like when Jedusible played it.
There are actors in the worlds we make that are capable of realizing that they are in some sort of simulation. I mean, this is big. This is huge. And to think back, one of the first experiments we did into this had an anomaly that did that. I'm just so interested that something had the wherewithal to have the capacity to further break the logic of the game to send you back in time, far beyond the normal parameters of what that song would do. I mean, you've actually gone back into a world before this all went to hell.
Yeah.
What? We went back in...
The game sent us back in time to before Jedusible played it, basically. It was a full-on reboot. Essentially, that's what's going on there. It's been sent back to factory settings of its simulation, basically, before Jedusible played it. And, messed everything up. That's how I understand it, at least.
You had such a good... I can only imagine how many people were disappointed when this came out.
And again, there is some cool things later that that include the community and stuff like... and like, there is more than just Ben in the game. And like, there is some cool stuff, but like, from this point on, it feels like it's mostly just hype moments and aura. In terms that's carrying it.
This is not even hype or aura.
I mean, like this moment right now. This is the ass. I meant like, what? Like, look at the titles.
The Dying World.
The Showdown.
The
Showdown.
The
Who are you gonna showdown against? Who are you gonna fight? Don't you want to know?
I am one of those people who is disappointed of watching the specific video guys you're watching, not you guys, but the video you guys are watching. Yeah, no, I am. I am too. I've been here 9 months. I put this off for 9 months just for this.
I'm sorry. This is what happened.
You begged me. You begged me to watch this.
Yes, because it would be. I knew it would get this reaction. I knew it would be funny.
You know what I think about this?
I mean, do you want to know what's coming next? Or do you want to be blind to what's coming next?
You know what, we'll see how this goes.
I mean, look at it. Like, the world, except for you being there, it seems completely back to normal. Except,
Thanks
now
thanks for
we
telling
both
us
know
that.
what's going to happen eventually. Given enough time, the father's going to corrupt everything again. But it's so wild. Like, I mean, that was sentience that we just saw, right?
Why is the father evil?
But anyway, I'm sorry, I'm getting ahead of
Did he
myself.
not
Like,
get the milk? Did he not get his smokes?
So is the father also like a fake thing? Is the father the program? Is the father
the
the
father
program?
is basically the source code. Yeah. He's basically the god of the
it's only just a
simulation.
game, right?
All
Program.
the crap I've been through in this stream. Suck my ass, Jaducible. You
Talking to each other,
suck.
they can't actually think or feel like we can.
We're all on fire writing? Throw that in the garbage!
Right, all that
fire.
praise I did,
This is
I
fire
praised him
water.
so damn much for his writing, and
It's
suck
not
my
really worth
ass,
getting
dude.
more into it all. I have a ton of other stuff I can show you if you'd like. Our technology, believe me. This is a game from the early 2000s. I have stuff that it's gonna blow your mind when you find out about it. We're still working out
98.
some kinks and a few things, but I'd love to show you some more
Late
stuff.
90s, dumbass.
And why don't you stick around for a little bit? I'll show you what else we've got. But don't worry about touching this and going back to this for right now. It's not really important. Because even though it's traveled back in time in the world there, it's very much isolated to that world. I mean, clearly, we're still having this conversation. You're still stuck here. And nothing else has changed in the real world. But, man, I've got to look into that.
Yeah, it's just the game.
Why don't you hang tight for a little bit? Don't mess with that anymore. I'm going to come by and pick up this cartridge soon, okay?
I gotta hide that garbage.
Yeah, okay. You guys are questioning what the father is? Here, I'll show you the video that I was scared to watch this entire time. Oh, yeah, hold on. Wait a damn minute! No. No. I'm going to kill someone.
Why? What is it? Oh yeah, it's the light.
This is all. This was all.
It was all the room. It was all there. It's been there from the start.
Anyway, let me show you guys the father. See, this part was really cool. It was getting really cool here because, like, oh my god, we're seeing the actual thing that Ben didn't mess with. We know a fake thing. It was fake.
Ben is lies. Where the father went to sleep and then he woke up.
Anyway, this is the father.
Yeah, this is what Jaducible did that then caused the world to explode. He woke up the father, and the father was kind of pissed about that. He has the eyes of an owl. Or a cat.
I don't know. He looks stupid to me.
He looks like a human owl.
Oh.
Yeah, he's attacking the father, which is angering him, and then he turns evil.
He turns blue.
What's wrong with you?
Why
Why
are you blue?
You play the Song of Time. Woohoo! Da 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 da. Dawn of the first pizza. Like, there are definitely some moments that I do enjoy from this going forward. But, like, as a whole, it just doesn't feel like Ben drowned. It's like modern FNAF. It's like, it went from supernatural to, like, promising ideas of, like, of something to, like, very sci-fi. Is Brack working tonight?
I wanna
kill someone.
I wanna suck
When
his
you
little
realize what
wing.
happened to Ben Drowned, you'll never stop wanting to kill Jaducible with your bare hands.
Oh, that's putting it nicely.
I mean, what else could you kill him with? Your bare knees?
I wouldn't make a commentary about how Ben Drown fell off instead of giving a satisfying conclusion to the moon cult stuff. How about it was all a neural network?
You know what? This is the next video essay.
My Ben
How
Drown
Ben Drown fell off.
Ben Drown fell off. Don't test me. I will do it.
I will join you for that. I dreamt of Oblivion. I think that means they all, like, have vague memories of the world ending. Deja vu. No pathetic nightmares. This is slightly different dialogue.
No.
They they all remember. As if it was just a nightmare. I like the mayor's office scene. You know, that's very much like the regular Majora's Mask scene, but like the dialogue has changed and the music is different. Oh, what's over the sun? That's like eyes. That's
Is it
like
the father? Is it the father? Oh my god.
Maybe.
You know, I pointed that out earlier. I'm like, oh my god, it's gonna be like either like really lore relevant or just like a really cool like glitch thing. Now it's just
A bit of both. Now, your passion, your enjoyment has been drained by
Completely.
the simulation theory.
Not even theory, it's just canon. Like Dream Theory.
The simulation.
Except Dream Theory and FNAF worked! It worked!
But Dream Theory was never canon.
Sure.
It never was.
Uh-huh.
Like,
never.
That was just a wrong theory. No, genuinely though, it never was. Like, the only FNAF game that was a dream was FNAF 4. It wasn't that they were all dreams. It was always
but
just
now
FNAF.
FNAF 4 is it's nightmare chips and they
now
suck
it's
your
gassed.
cock. Yeah, it's gas.
It's gas.
And the story is ass.
We need to call the angry video game nerd.
This game's a bunch of cock shit from a nose.
What the fuck? Well,
Ooh.
now you certainly don't belong here, do ya? Fun fact about this guy, they had to give him legs. That shopkeeper doesn't have legs normally.
Besides, didn't that man tell you to stop playing? Why do they have Chie from... Oh my god.
Relax. No need to be troublesome. I'm not much of a fan of him either.
Yeah, me neither.
How do you know what's going on outside of the game?
Is this Jadu Subul? Is this him?
No, you'll
Is this
see him
Ben?
later. He's the guy.
Is this
he's
Ben?
the guy from Showdown. No, Ben is the Elegy of Emptiness statue.
And who the hell is this clown?
You're a lot less reckless than the other one. I think we might be able to work together. I'm sure by now you've noticed things are a little strong on the outside. The inhabitants of this world, despite being eradicated like cattle, mindlessly return to their programmed routines. Yeah, they trapped people in the, the NPCs. Any memories of the nightmare? Soon their last one will forget because it goes against their programming to remember. And the counter resets! The counter resets! Those people are only artificial. You could argue it makes no difference if they feel pain or die. They don't exist. Not really, anyway.
This is ass.
But anyone who's seen what I have knows the truth. There is more than just mindless AI in this world. I mean, like, it's not... They tried to put a sci-fi explanation on something that was entirely paranormal. Like, it still has that paranormal aspect. But they decided,
just FNAF.
Sci-fi.
This is just FNAF.
Yeah.
Deducible or whatever.
Oh, hi, Ben.
Ben.
Hey, Ben.
I mean, I admit the cutscene's cool. It's cool that they did this in game. That's kind of lit.
Yeah,
I guess.
this is only the tip of the iceberg for this. This is the production value of this arc for the rest of this.
Ben.
It's very story focused. He's
harmless
harmless
now.
now. Just
Okay.
an empty shell.
Forgot you voiced the Chie clone. So Ben's free. We freed Ben.
He didn't have many friends. All he wanted was to be his favorite hero from his favorite video game.
Oh
We're getting
my
Ben's
God.
backstory.
Oh my
They
God.
knew full well what they were doing to him. It was their first test. He became a puppet in this world, unable to control his own actions, but fully conscious for every minute, stuck eternally in purgatory. Honestly, kind of horrific for him. I feel bad for him.
Yeah.
In the form of the statue you see before you. That is, until your predecessor glitched the world in a way that somehow broke Ben free from his terrible fate. The fourth day glitch. He could move freely, sometimes even managed to communicate. But now that's all undone. He's back to being trapped.
Pause. 1 second. The fourth day glitch caused all of that stuff to happen. That was the only reason.
It freed Ben from being trapped. At least in terms of, it gave him control of his body back.
I kind of like that. That is cool. But they had to just ruin it with all this. Oh, actually, it's an artificial intelligence. It's a simulation.
It's not actually an artificial intelligence. That's a lie. I mean, like they're technically, I guess from the code perspective, like, but they are actual people in there.
Well, yeah, but still, it's like it's simulation.
Yeah, it's like, and there's like he alluded to. There's a lot more simulations than just this, because this was just their first, foray into that.
Bone Crush Creepypasta, you understand completely. That's what I'm saying, dog.
He's being back to being trapped again. I don't blame you. It's why Ben gave you that mask. The father corrupted what little remained of the world, but that world beyond recognition. In your world, is there anything that you've found that could disrupt a simulation?
I found this dildo up my ass.
Yes, they gave me an EMP. I don't know.
They gave me Venetian Fur Season 2 on DVD.
That's disappointing. It looks like we have to try fighting the father in his own plane of existence.
If I just shoot
Do you
myself,
care
that ends it
about
all.
spoilers from this point forward, or do you want
Hell no.
That guy's evil.
Oh, how is he evil? Can you
He's
just
a
tell me
twist villain.
everything that happens so I can just never have to watch another video ever again?
We can, if you know what, you can set it at 2x speed.
Yeah, you're right. Oh, you're smart. This is why they pay you the big bucks, Mallory. What do you mean 4x is
Oh!
premium?
The same glitch that you could, unless you could replicate the same glitch that freed Ben. Even then, he can manipulate the very fabric of this world, but you can carry the souls of, the souls of those who came before in that mask. Thank you, the father. Live the father reaction.
True.
With that mask, you are normally here, and the father is surely already aware of you.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, the twist is that the father isn't actually evil, he's just misunderstood, and the guy there is Matt. That guy is Matt.
What?
And he's evil.
You're telling me he's
Just like
this? Where's Matt at? Where's? You tell me that's the roommate.
The roommate that didn't exist!
So he did exist. He existed.
No, remember, Matt was one of the Moon Children, wasn't he? He was one of the people that Ben killed during that, well, at least... It's confusing, because, like, in that arc, Ben kills people. Like, what's going on with that? Like, the father is the game itself. Why would he be using Ben to kill people outside of the game?
You want an answer?
No sense! It makes no sense,
Screw
Jaduzi!
yourself. That's the answer.
But also, you in the showdown, Jedusible appears, and you fight him because he's not very happy.
I don't care about that loser. Why does he matter? He didn't do anything in this timeline.
Deity. He's the fierce deity.
You know what I am? I'm a fierce man. I'm very pissed off right now. Do not test me. Scott the Waz, say something about all this. Thank you, Scott.
In case you hadn't felt it, that mask is full of raging souls eager to finally settle the score. Let them drive your strength in battle. Yeah, Matt wants the world to be destroyed.
My roommate's an asshole. Am I the asshole? I killed my roommate because he was going to destroy the Majora's Mask world.
Time is of the essence.
I don't
Other
care.
than speaking, the father seems to be making his move. Free us from this nightmare. Oh yeah, the Moon Children are also here, by the way. They appear later.
I saw that in the next video.
Yeah, they're puppets of
Jump
Matt.
scare.
They do what he says. You know, they try and stop you whenever you're trying to go against Matt later on.
Okay.
What the?
What the hell?
That's strange.
You are not supposed to be here.
This is like a very like from this point on, like if you separate it from Ben Drowned entirely and just like as a weird, bizarro Majora's Mask, it's interesting.
It's Kaizo Majora's Mask.
It's like, yeah, and or like it's telling its own story and like it's pretty. It has good production value. It just sucks that it's like.
Wait, like
changing-
imagine how cool this could have been if it stuck to the original script with this production.
Yeah, it's like,
We could have had something awesome. We could have had an awesome finale. We could have had the.
Imagine if they made this fully playable and released this as a thing, like.
Hello.
Hello, there's a guy on the roof.
We're just gonna stare at him.
Yeah.
No, God, he's spawning
And
more.
then later on, it's revealed that the NPCs in this game are all named after Patreon members, and they are canonically the Patreon members.
You're telling me I could have been trapped in Matt's game?
You could have been canon.
Damn.
You could have been the owl.
What the hell?
You could have been.
I could have been that guy.
The mayor. You could have been the mayor.
I could have been Scott the Waz reacting to this game's lore. Scott, give us your
Yes!
thoughts.
Dang it, Grandpa. Yeah, Circle Hunter. The guy that made the Haunted Cartridge story thing that you watched in the first part, he is canon in this. I'm fairly sure he is. Yeah, that guy. I'm fairly sure he's either the owl or Turtle. You know, the fairy that's with Link.
Yeah.
I think he's one of those two.
My nose itches.
Yeah, that's because you're allergic to.
I'm allergic to this boo crazy. Yeah, okay, you beat me to it. Whoa.
But why is he moving so slow at 2 times speed?
Speedy Gonzalez over here. Don't want to slow him. Don't want to get in his way. Who is Angie? Oh.
What the hell?
Okay. This is
Now we're getting
interesting.
somewhere.
This is interesting. I like this.
I mean, like, it's also neat that they got to interact with how the story progressed. It's kind of dumb that it was done via like Patreon, or maybe it might have been a Discord server because one of the descriptions mentioned a Discord server.
This is like, it has such good ideas and concepts.
Yeah.
It could have been
But
amazing.
Then they
This
just
could
had
have
to go, you know what, simulation.
This could have genuinely been the best creepypasta since Godzilla NES, but they
butchered it.
Anyway, there's someone right there.
Your real face. Show it. That's one of the Moon Children.
The Moon Children.
Have you ever hurt someone by accident?
I heard
I have. I ran over someone with my truck. What's the matter? Nothing to say. This is our home. I don't want to play with you.
I don't want to play with you anymore.
That's not up to either of us, is it? I'm falling. We're guided by something greater, just like you.
God.
I wonder which side will
It's
win.
gonna be the guy who blew his brains out. So hold on, I have a question about all that then. Was this the thing that changed because of the pandemic in 2020?
The tech stuff, that was all the pandemic side of things that just got basically scrapped. And, like, there isn't really that much that ties to it, and I'm very confused on how that fixes, because if Jadus is Jadusable, then later on when you see Jadusable, it's implied that he's been trapped in the game since, you know, he initially played it back in, like, 2011. Or whenever he played it.
So who
He
saw
can't be
God
that
blow his
guy,
brains out?
Unless that was another... Like, that, all of that stuff feels kind of out of left field, but, like, it feels like, to me, from, like, the recapping of that from, you know, watching you go through those, is that the mark of the beast is the simulations. Or that they were already in a simulation, which is why stuff is already so weird. But I feel like the world got to shit. They made a simulation thing and they trapped everyone in them, which then led to, you know, a complex that we were sent to with Unknown Guy and Sarah currently.
And one of the developers who made this was a real big fan of the Zelda franchise. It's like, you know, it'd be funny.
Yeah. And like one of the funniest thing about that is that like later on it's revealed that all of that relies on this cartridge. This is integral source code for all of the simulations.
If you're only in Idaho, can you experience this?
It's like, it's absolutely nonsense. Like, what do you mean, like, your state-of-the-art high-tech simulation that has people in them relies entirely on a copy of Majora's Mask?
Oh, hello.
And not even, like, an official copy, a bootleg copy, because it's a grey cartridge.
Yeah. What?
Il Skulltula.
Skulltula's going to turn his ass towards you. What's
Damn,
he doing?
Sarah, you suck at this game.
Dude, get your bow out. You can insta-kill him. Oh, you don't have any arrows. Get arrows, Sarah. Oh, there we go. Really?
Moonchild.
He'd run toward the bedroom. Go see mommy. Mama.
What the fuck is that?
Sarah. What? What happened?
Did you see that?
Oh. Hello.
What were those eyes? That looked like a fucking Gmod bottle. That looks like broken Mario.
Looks like that baby we saw at the beginning of the arc.
Mm.
This is my longest stream besides the 24-hour one. This is almost 6 hours long.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Oh no. What did you do, Moonchild?
No, you killed everyone. You
Why do we have
bastard.
Shadow Ruby?
Bored. Can we put on the mask that makes him dance? That'd be really cute. That would cheer everyone up.
We're wearing the adult Link mask.
Take it off. Ah, damn.
Peter, did he turn them into? There's nothing you can do for them now.
Uh-oh. Get humped, Link. The most annoying mechanic in any video game ever. Well, that's one way to do it.
East Clocktown Dam. There was some light there.
Whoa.
There's some light at that door. Run, Sarah!
Is Sarah even still playing this?
Yes, Sarah is still playing this. She's been sucked into the game. Or she gets sucked into the game at some point. And,
Go
gets
collect his
trapped as
heart?
Adult Link.
Ignoring what you said, because that's some boo crap right there, but...
I mean, what do you think? Why do you think Jedusible vanished? We'll need 3 more if we want to free everyone.
So...
Things are going to get rough. F does not exist.
So...
Continue. Speak!
I don't even know where to begin.
Speak your mind!
I don't even... I really hate this. That's my mind right now. So this dude, Matt, that was his name, Matt. He just... killed these children? Like, why are their hearts there? What does that mean?
I mean... Matt is kind of evil.
Yeah, fair enough. I thought he would want the Moon Children to be alive, though, to, like, do his bidding or whatever.
I mean, they're still around. This world isn't so unlike your own. After an infinite amount of time, the odds they all be back to living this life again approach 100. Explore Romani Ranch. Oh! That's giving you missions.
Yeah, I saw that. I like
What is this, a modern day game?
I know. Like, dude, this
It
has...
says employees only. The Joker, baby!
Oh, now it's night.
You must jump.
Link, you must kill yourself.
Sarah, you need to kill Jedusible.
Need to kill... Yes!
Yes, that's why we need when we get to that when we get to the showdown, we need to celebrate when that happens. So
real. I killed this. I'm sorry. Here, I'll play. Bah.
The mood has been killed. Good job, dude. You killed it. What?
Freaking love sea lion.
Yeah, haha, big chungus. Yeah, haha, big chungus. Wow, great job. You killed it. That's literally been drowned.
The sea lion has been drowned. This is true.
I mean, where do you find sea lions?
What the hell? Oh, it's Gex.
It's
the
Gex.
ocean!
Run from the Gex army!
Oh my god, I didn't try to, so at 2x
Barry, you only
speed.
have 3 hearts!
In 2x speed, they just literally just like crawl, like little waddle up to you. That's so funny.
Why did they all die when one of them died?
Wait, what? That's it? That felt a lot shorter than
this is
14
not-
minutes.
That's because we have it at 2 times speed, mate.
That's true, that's true. You're right.
That puts it at half the time.
Bro, imagine being Ben drowned being a sea lion. I know, right? It's best thought ever.
He wouldn't have drowned.
No, he wouldn't have drowned. He'd be okay. He wouldn't have any of this.
There's multiple moon children. It would seem that he's gone. Yes, but unlike the last one, yes, she appears to be unaffected by the blackout as well. Another anomaly then. Blackout? Yes, but several this time. She seems to be capable of infecting others according to that wretched man's plan. Oh, they're against Matt.
Oh.
Even so, oh, that's probably because Matt betrayed them.
Okay. Is this AI music also?
I don't think so. A lot of the soundtrack is Majora's Mask fan songs.
But this sounds really
There's
good.
a
I'm gonna be very
playlist.
disappointed.
There's a playlist full of them. There's one that I really like that comes up later.
I really liked what was just played now.
Yeah. Why do you wanna hurt us? What's waiting for us on the outside anyway? A cruel, unfair world of death, decay, famine, and plague. Here everything is simple. There's no pain, there's no suffering. What's wrong with wanting to stay? You have a tiny face, mate.
Kill the baby.
Kill that mask. Take it off. Take off your face. Give it to me. I want your face.
You wanna see my face come off?
Joke would be like,
You wanna see my cock come off?
cotton surgery.
Epona.
Epona's not taxidermy.
Let's go, finally. Epona has animation.
Epona has been untaxidermied.
Let's
Because she
go.
hasn't been taxidermied yet because we went back in time.
True.
Oh yeah, I'm fairly sure Epona is also possessed by someone.
Oh, of course.
Like, I wouldn't be surprised if that dog is also possessed. Jorah, what are you gonna do? No!
Romani's dead, remember?
I mean, we know he went back in time.
Well, now she's dead again.
No! Have you moon children?
No wonder Matt wants to kill your dumb asses. That is
the
very
music,
funny.
the quick neigh. So, what did you
Whoa!
What the fuck? Jump scared.
Yeah, you wanna get jump scared? Oh, I got you.
Ah!
You flatten it? That's crazy.
Oh, yeah. You're too big. You totally let your children fight. Editor, come out.
I didn't even hear what you said.
Don't do it. I'm not very well.
I cannot hear a single thing going on right now.
We're about to die.
So what'd you say that was so bad that the editor had to cut it out?
Epona only lets children ride her.
I never thought I'd... We've corrupted you. We've corrupted Mallory. Oh my god, I feel so bad.
I was like, no, because like, adult Link is an adult. But you
Epona...
can't ride Epona. But then when I said that, I was like, oh wait, no, that sounds wrong.
You saved me.
You saved me! I'll let you voice her.
I remember now, I always died here. No matter what, I'd always forget myself. Everything would go black. They must have been keeping me here. They couldn't permanently kill me, so they kept me trapped in this cycle. So I thought Matt was the bad guy. Why do the Moon Shooters seem to be like the bad guy?
Because Matt hasn't been revealed to be the bad guy yet.
Still, like, what
That's
is...
a
What
plot
is...
twist.
So what is... Why... You at least have, like, some kind of semblance of, like... Oh, yeah... You'd have foreshadowing. That's a thing for a reason. This makes no damn sense.
Foreshadowing is a literary device. Cut to H-Bomber guy explaining what foreshadowing is. This is Rosa. This is Rosa, by the way.
I'm sorry, this must look pretty silly coming from someone so small. The character wasn't exactly my choice. My real name is Rosa. Damn, Mallory spoiling shit. We can talk later. You're in trouble now, aren't you? I used to have so much more control over this world and many others, but I can still help you as I am. It's not much, but at least can strengthen your bow and give you the means to free others like me. What if they're both bad? Light
What
arrow.
if everyone is evil? Because Jaduzible is a terrible writer.
True!
This writing is toilet.
This writing is water, ruining the page. There's that pendant, pendant.
The
again.
pendant of memories.
It's always there. So like, if the
What
Moon
the
Children
hell?
are good, but they kept her there and killed her over and over again, but well,
The Moon Children are bad, but Matt is bad, but Jedusible is bad, but Sarah is good, but Rosa is
It's
dead,
Red.
she's alive.
and he's back.
Run, Link! Run, Sarah!
My ass hungry. I got a strawberry Pop-Tart, dude. I want one.
Oh, we have some pizza. I don't like pizza.
And that's that. Okay.
Stop sending us to the dying world!
Right, that's next,
not
you
there yet.
dumbass. You saved me.
You saved me! Whoa, that was there.
That wasn't there. What the hell is this? Some sort of
Why did we
Majora's
see
Mask?
Skull Kid? Why do we see Skull Kid with the Majora's Mask running through the Lost Woods?
Subtle
What does this
foreshadowing.
mean? Foreshadowing is a literary device.
I'll show you. Oh, so we're at 189 subscribers. We're almost at 200.
Then Drowned is gonna push us over the edge.
That'd be crazy if it does. Everyone like this stream.
They're just gonna push us over the edge and kill us.
He's gonna kill us. Yeah, Jerusalem or whatever the hell his name is gonna kill us. I should probably be reading this.
You beat him.
You beat him, didn't you? Excuse me. I knew you would. There's something different about you.
It's a literary device and
God? I thought you blew your brains out. It's not just you in there, is it?
foreshadowing is a literary device and
I'm grateful, really, but there's a lot you don't know about this place. Okay. I'm not sure coming here was the best idea. But we saved
What you don't know is that there's a McDonald's just down the street.
Then that's why it's bad. If you're dead set on this path, then head to Snowhead in Great Bay. At your size, you're too big to ride opponent. Take off your mask and use her to head to. I thought. What? Uh-oh. So my theory is that they didn't want you to Matt nor the Moon Children wanted you to free Romani, but you did it on your own fruition, so you are like the good person by extension, I guess.
Yeah.
Damn, that did nothing. Well, I'm out of ideas. It's not going to come off, is it? And now I'm wet. I like the attention to detail. Day 2, there's always rain in day 2. I like the attention to detail there. I'm sorry. I wish you hadn't gotten dragged into this.
Me when I take off the mask, but I'm still wearing the mask, but I'm holding the mask.
I'll do my best
Even
to
though I
guide you, but
didn't
I'm just
take off
waking
the
up to this world myself. I don't know what's changed. I know they all had names before. Neko, Rem, Matt, Alex, Kevin.
Alex!
I know some of them before we ascended. They're not all bad people. I hope you can believe me. They're not all. The original idea was that we would all live in this playground free from the pain of the real world. I'm wet too because I spilled tea on myself? Sure, tea. We'd all take turns playing the hero, the villain, and
Jack.
everyone in between. So, what's the... Okay, so... The simulation was created just to hide from responsibility, or was it created by someone bad who wanted to do bad things? And
I think it was created to see if they could create it, but also to allow people to be free of pain from life and just be happy.
and then something went wrong. It's like, did like a greedy person come in and like buy it all out and then made something bad of it, or?
Probably. I mean, like there is. You can see for internal use, corporate use only. That is more info on the simulation side itself. That's the log.
okay.
That's the lore stuff. That's what I'm dreading.
And not just in this world, but lots of others too. There were endless possibilities for fun. I don't know what's happened since then, but something has gone horribly wrong.
Something bad happened.
Now we play as Epona.
Run, Epona. Run.
Epona? I have no idea where she's going. I never made it this far before. I have a terrible feeling about all this. Neither of us have any idea what to expect going forward. We're going to have this piece. We're going to piece this mystery together by restoring memories of others' digitized people. This is like the Amazing Digital Circus if it was good. I wouldn't worry about finding the Moon Children. They'll be looking for. But I pity them. You are a remarkable foe. That was a joke, by the way. I like
Face
Digital
me,
Circus.
coward. Face a worthy foe. Spider-Man.
Can we go to the dying world now?
We're on our way to the Happy Mask Sales. WMV. Run, Sarah. You need to get to the Happy Mask Salesman.
More
WMV.
than just a part. What the? Oh, hi, Gex. Isn't he commanding the Moon Children to stop him, though? So I'm
You
so
can probably
confused.
use the arrow key to skim through the fights if you want to just get through the plot stuff.
Hey, that pen.
Hey, that.
Okay.
Yep.
You go ahead.
Yep,
You go
I'll
ahead.
let you do it. No, you do it.
Okay.
I've
Hey,
stolen all
that-
your voicemails.
Hey, that pendant is having a residual effect on me. Residual. Damn it. I don't fully understand who you are, but you can call me.
It's the guy. It's Circle Hunter. It's true.
Why do I see these
Well,
two kids or
understandable.
whatever the ages are as siblings? Oh.
Like, it's funny because, like, this is, like, for the Patreon people, this is all just, like, a bunch of self-inserts.
I can't wait to be the fairy in Majora's Mask Ben drowned.
But what about Tail?
Yeah, I want to be Tail. I want to be Tail. Telltale. Yay.
I want to be the purple fairy.
I want to
Purple.
be a furry. Oh, I got something stuck in my eye.
Damn. There are many more. Snowhead Temple. We need to go to Snowhead. You hear that? We have to go to Snowhead Temple.
We gotta get Snowy Head. There are more people trapped in here than There are more people trapped in here than even Rosa knew about. We should head to Snowhead to gather more info. Didn't she want us to go to Great Bay first?
Wait a minute. This predates the Digital Circus. The Amazing Digital Circus is a Ben drowned knockoff. I can't believe it. I can't believe Glitch would do this.
Can't believe this.
I can't believe Gooseworks would do this.
I can't believe you done this.
But I can't believe you've done this.
Can't believe you done this. Yeah, okay, this is cute and all. Nothing's happening. Oh, what's this? Anything funny here? Oh, it's all. Whoa, there's a hole. I've got a hole in my brain. It's all wet.
It's dripping.
Ben.
It's dripping. Don't go down the
Whoops.
hole then.
Yeah, see if I care. Angie!
Run!
Angie, no. Oh my
Sarah,
god, what do you think
why are
about
you
it? The
walking?
tree made you offer and Ben drown. I know. Where are you going? Where are you going, Angie? I like how they made a new Link model for this, by the way. That's not the Ocarina of Time Link.
That's Beta Link. That's Zelda 64 Link.
When did they change it? That looks so much better. Oh, that robot, man. I ain't even joking right now. Where did Angie go? I gotta ask, Sarah, why are you so damn slow? Press the damn stick forward. It ain't that hard.
I think Sarah's never played video games before.
I don't think she's ever touched anything ever in her life. I don't like Sarah. I'm sorry, Sarah. It's locked. This model link does look really, really nice.
The Song of Unhealing? Oh, this is bad.
Oh no, is Happy Mask Salesman drowned?
Is Happy Mask Salesman dead?
He drowned. The Happy Mask Salesman is Ben.
The Happy Mask Salesman is gay.
Is gay. He likes penis.
The Happy Mask Salesman is in love with Majora's Mask.
A reference to the original story? Yeah, I guess. Oh, now Sarah figured out how to use the stick buttons. I'm so proud.
Yeah, I mean, you just came out of making a Majora's Mask video essay, so your knowledge of Majora's Mask will aid you in this, because this is basically just Majora's Mask if it was strange.
With the Happy Mask Salesman dead, the game seems to be starting to deteriorate. Be careful going forward. We have no idea what to expect now. He's dead. Who likes men? Who does that? I do, and you're one. Come here, boy. Whoa!
What the fuck was that?
The big eyeball from Iron Lung.
Thank you, Rosa. You saved us.
I know. What?
I don't think this boss fight was made to be fought here. It's getting stuck in the wall.
Yeah, this boss fight's annoying though, so it deserves to be stuck. You should be dead right now. Yeah, this is literally so damn annoying. This is exactly what happens in game. This boss fight is so damn annoying.
When you think about it though, they're hiding the heart. So maybe Sarah is cheating.
Maybe she's God. And she's the one who blew her brains out.
Oh. Maybe Rosa gave Sarah invincibility.
You know, if I ever decide I want to end it all, I want to say I'm going to pull a God.
I'm going to pull a God. I'm going to go to rest on Sunday.
About pull a God.
I'm going to pull a God. I'm going to sleep all of Sunday.
I'm really tired.
I'm going to pull a God. I'm going to sleep all day and be lazy.
Amen, sister. Amen. Instead of blowing your brains out, you should.
I'm gonna invent men.
See, Ben Drowned God is God, but he likes men. Oh, finally!
See, now we can go to the dying world.
Oh my God.
That was not in the last video.
Yeah, it was. It was when he started taking off the mask.
Oh yeah.
I know my stuff.
You have memory. I don't.
Somewhat. When I want to. Oh, that's not supposed to be there.
The fuck? That's normal.
Oh yeah, I remember that. This happened to my buddy Tim once.
You know, if I saw Ben, I would call my friend Herobrine.
What would you do if you saw a hero? But I call my friend Steve. This is all wrong.
I tell my friend Kevin.
It looks like the entire part of the world is destabilized.
Destabilizing.
Let's tread carefully going forward. It does say destabilizing. I'm stupid. I'm just a tad bit dumb. I'm a freak. I
I'm
am.
a widow.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. What the
Did you know
hell
Jim
am
Carrey
I
sang
doing
that song?
here? Jim Carrey, I love him.
Jim Carrey did a cover of that song, yeah.
I could see that being real.
It is real,
Was
I
it,
listened
was,
to it.
was
I'll
it for
send to you.
Grinch?
No, it wasn't for Grinch, it was for a band.
Jim Carrey's in a band?
I think so. Unless
Oh
he
my
did it
God.
for fun.
The Jim Carrey band. God bless. This is what God made. This is what God feel like, and I blow my brains out. Leave our home. Row us home, Captain Gold. He who
Somebody once told me the world is gonna drown me.
I ain't the sharpest band in the shed. Whoa. This is kind of crazy. This is some grade A banter. Nothing's happening. This is like Tours
This
to
is
Nowhere.
you know, this is genuinely my worry for Remnants. This encapsulates my worries for Remnant.
Well, that's gonna be nothing.
No, that it's going to be suddenly like give explanations for stuff that just feel so out of left field and don't fit.
I mean, you talk to the guy himself. Does he seem like someone who would do that?
No,
So I don't.
but still, like that's
Yeah, that-
still like you
that
know,
is a worry.
it's a lizard brain worry, you know.
Yeah. Oh God. Now I'm scared. A pixelated
don't
nightmare, you
worry.
could say.
But do you know what? After this stream, we can safely say we've buried Ben.
Yeah. Thank God. I want to pull a god on that dude. I'm so serious. I want to pull a god on him. Hello, owl.
What, you want to put him to sleep?
I want to shoot his brains out.
It's admirable you seek change the fate of this world, but as you can see, there are things beyond control. You'll continue and face triumphs, not without sword. The land will fail to Sermina. It will land where no living. But if courage determined burned right within,
Burb.
will you proceed? You are a
Oh! Why does the owl know my gender?
The owl knows.
The owl's woke.
The owl knows your gender.
The owl
I
always
am
knows.
towards your gender. So follow behind my gender.
Follow behind my agenda.
Rad?
You what? Also, this is the same text from the game, besides the girl part, of course. Woke in my game? That's what I'm saying. Can't believe all this woke nonsense.
I'm a creep. I'm a Ben drowned.
I am drowning.
As I've done before, I'll grant you additional insight. Those are those who can walk between worlds. Enter the shrine. The original world's logic still applies. What do you mean by that?
I'm like
What do you
going
mean by
in and
that?
out of this. I'm like, hoot hoot burp keeps talking. I'm like going in and out of paying attention. Lens of truth.
A
We're gonna be
lens
able to see
of
everything.
truth.
We're gonna be able to see everything. I'm gonna throw my phone over here so I don't keep getting distracted.
Smart.
Very. I just dropped my earpiece. There it is. Oh, Jay, I see my ass for a minute. Get a good look.
I'm not looking. I'm staying away. I'm looking at the Discord stream.
I don't want
instead.
that stinky ass in my face. Whoa, what the hell? Durrani.
Shadow.
Shadow! Where's that for the damn Chaos Emerald?
Where's that damn poor ghost?
Where's that damn... I looked, I know you did. Oh, now it's not. It's not
Rogue.
always black and white, but the heart always knows what's right. It's not about win or lose, it's the path you choose when the journey begins. There's someone up there.
It's Ben 2.
I killed
Electric
a man.
Benaloo.
Ben undrowning. Oh, there's new music.
This is very dramatic. Why?
Why
It's a
so
ladder.
serious?
It's a ladder. Better climb, Sarah.
Ben hydrating.
Ben drinking.
Ben breathing.
Ben
Ben
suffocating.
swimming. Oh man.
Ben choked.
Oh my God, they're dead.
Gravestone.
The two
I
Gordons that
don't
are there are
like how
dead.
those graves have faces.
That never really
I
bothered me too
never
much.
realized. I don't even quite see the love.
True. I have that.
Those give the same energy as Squidward's hopes and dreams.
You. Whoa. Darmani, what are you doing?
Everything was fine until you came along. All of this destruction and chaos is following you. You brought an infection here that's unlike anything we've
I don't know why
ever
she's
seen
singing.
before. There's no escaping it, not even fleeing to that mirror world. The ocarina of time. I can sense you, you feel like a duplicate of other people. So what are you, a demon or some kind of virus? Have you come to pull the plug, you sick freak? Nuh-uh.
Uh-oh. We used a pendant of memories. What does that mean?
You should be careful who you use that on. I don't need any help. I already know exactly who I am.
And this is hell.
I won't lift a finger. Someone else already came here before you today. It's none of your business. Get out of my sight.
Never come back and get a life.
I just felt like that guy should sing.
You know, he has to be a jolly old fella, you know?
Yeah, even though he's
No,
very
that's
angry
chefs.
at Sarah.
Yeah, he's very angry
I think
for
the
no reason.
I think the guy he's talking about is Jedusable.
Yeah, he's like, you ruined everything. Everything was fine until you came back and, like, messed it all up.
Yeah, and the mirror world is Ocarina of Time. Because if you remember correctly, there was the earlier video that had Ocarina of Time footage.
In Ocarina of
Even though this
Time's,
is Majora's
the fountain, the,
Yeah,
Sage World is there in Showdown, so.
yeah.
A whimsical fella. Whimsical fellas deserve to be loved.
I'm fairly sure Jedusable is Ocarina of Time Link.
I'm pretty sure Jedusable is like, nah.
A
not
terrible
really.
writer?
I was gonna say Hitler.
I thought you were going to say a hitter of women, and I was like, we don't have any evidence of that. We don't
Not
make
yet.
domestic abuse claims here on the Arcade Live channel.
But Hitler's fine. Thank you,
Thank you,
Romani.
Rosa jump scare.
Oh my God.
Hello,
Gex.
Gex! The Gex
Hello,
army.
hello, neighbor. Oh my God, we got rammed. Which one? Sarah, you're not gonna get anywhere doing that. Yeah, I don't know what the plan there is.
I don't think Sarah's ever played this video game before.
No, I don't think so either. But in her defense, she also doesn't have any other mask she can transform into. Oh my God, hello. Sarah! We can't keep taking hits like this. Oh my god, she became a pro! She started playing freaking... They're getting overwhelmed. He's lured them into a trap. She started playing freaking Elden Ring all of a sudden. What the hell? Oh my god. Oh my god. Sarah's about to lose. Sarah's about to lose. Oh my god. Sarah, lock in.
Lock in, Sarah. We're locking in to get
Sarah,
this done.
it's not much, but I can
lock in
restore
to
you
get
one
this
last
done.
time for my strength gives. It's hardly anything. We have to finish this now. Why am I like... see, this is so cool. It's so unfortunate that this...
Like, we're getting immersed again, but then we remember, oh, wait.
Yeah, they're like,
This
I'm
is
getting
also
invested,
ruined
and
the
then... Yeah.
We're getting invested in the hype moments and aura!
Oh my god, you're right!
This is literally just hype moments and aura. We're falling through bait and sinker.
Hello neighbor vibes for real. Yeah, hello neighbor. If it did you get covered in poop? Poop.
No, we got covered in coop.
Coop.
That was coop.
Coop. You actually got
It was
me.
actually the Great Mighty Pooh.
What did I ever do to you?
Have a tiny face.
I guess you want to know who I am then. Is that all you care about? Solving some little mystery?
Yes. Your tiny face.
I'm not going to give you the satisfaction. Go ahead. Consume me, monster. I'm going to eat you, little boy.
I am very hungry. Nom.
The predecessor.
The predecessor. That's Jaduzible.
Oh my god.
You're gonna meet Jadusabul.
Oh my god, why are you Sheldon now? That was Joker.
I'm the Jaduzible, man.
I'm the Joker, baby.
Is this something the Joker would write?
Yeah, Joker would write this be like, Batman, you gotta read my creepypasta, Batman.
Batman, I ruined the creepypasta classic by making
My
it a
father was
sci-fi.
Jerusalem.
My father was Jerusalem.
My father was Jerusalem. Monster, do the monster mash. He did the mash. It was a graveyard smash.
Mash. He did the mash. He did the monster mash. He did the mash.
He did the mash. Autism the stream.
Head through the fights. You can see the head through the fights.
All right, I remember now. I can do that. Oh boy. Oh.
Hello there, the moon. I must
Hello.
say, it's creepy that the moon stares at you.
That's in the base game, Said like that's not Jerusalem or
Yeah.
whatever his name was.
I don't remember if it did that in the 3DS version.
Probably not. Oh, hello.
It doesn't do that in the VR chat. Unfortunately.
Hello, sexy.
Do you think
Just
the
need a
moon is
train. I can run a
possessed?
train on you.
Is the moon possessed by someone? Is the moon the father? Is the father the moon?
No, I'm the moon. I didn't tell you this. I didn't tell you this, but I did get that role. I'm in here.
Damn it! I wanted to be the moon.
I'm sorry, Mallory. Gotta get there. You gotta get there sooner. Try better luck in next life. Better luck next
I'm
time.
gonna play the song of. I'm gonna play the song of time.
Yeah.
It would seem that he's gone now, too absorbed to that creature. Unfortunate, but of a third. Lying in wait. Seems that they're not going to Akana after all. They're not reckless, it seems. Does he intend to trap them at Great Bay? Yes, regardless of if he succeeds or not. What are the intentions of the predecessor?
Can I be the train? Sure.
We will wait and see what they do.
Were you gonna run a train on me?
Train. The
We won't
spirit
wait
train.
anymore. Unleash yourself upon Termina.
I love Oh my God, glitchy tree. The trees are orgasmic. No, wrong word.
I'm freaking out.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah. Whoa.
They're
Hello.
flickering.
They're giving me a seizure.
arcade. Arcade in the sky.
Hello. I am God. Watch me do a magic trick.
What have you done to my trees?
I heard something.
I loved these trees if they were my own son.
I am the Lorax. I speak for the trees, and the trees are telling me kill yourself. Dan, TDM?
I speak for the trees, and they just so happen to speak Vietnamese.
Yeah, I've heard that one so many times. You're dumb.
I am the Morax. I speak for the bees.
The bees. I love the bees. Oh, we're drowning. Oh.
We can walk.
We're drowning like
It's
Ben.
It's broken. It's not letting us swim.
But
We
we're
can't
drowning.
swim.
We're drowning like Ben, Mallory. We're
blump,
Ben. Uh-oh.
Oh, hello, ghost.
Hello. I'm a ghost.
Underwater ghost.
What is this thing doing at the bottom of the ocean? What are we
is
doing
this
at the bottom of the ocean?
Drowning.
Drowning. Drowned. My autistic special interest getting mentioned left and right. Yeah.
My autistic special interest is Ben drowned too.
I only ever think about Ben drown. When I wake up, Ben drown. When I sleep, Ben drown. When I
Why? When you eat beef jerky?
Yeah, when I eat beef jerky, yep. When I eat beef jerky, I'm thinking about Ben Rock or whatever his name, Ben Drown. And you what? When I eat beef jerky?
You're not meat. But I want to shave your soul. Lord help, this won't be fun at all. Your dying here might be troublesome for me. Not sure what you are, or if you could even die. I would make the same mistake the others did. I'm not going to try and kill you at all. In fact, I'll even make you invincible! Let's run out the clock here together.
Oh, that's kind of smart, actually. Dog, you've been going for 6 hours straight. Shut up, Amber. I'm having fun.
He's pulling a Sans.
Nah.
At least we can swim now.
Oh yeah, well, never mind. What the hell?
Just jump scare.
I laughed a bit too hard and woke up my stepdad. Those jokes are made there. I'm a.
The father is behind you.
Dude, if that freaky ass thing was behind me, I'd shoot my brain. I'd pull a god.
I was so tempted earlier to like edit an image of a screenshot of you from the stream, edit Ben behind it or the father, and just send that to you in DMs without context.
You should have done that. What's wrong with you? That'd have been so funny.
It would have been.
Sarah, we can't fight him in this area without a Zora mask. We can't take off our mask, dumbass.
Help me!
Hump me!
That's not what I said!
Hump me!
That's not what I said, Echo Echo!
Echo
At least
Echo.
this eel isn't as scary as the eel from Mario 64.
Woo! Oh my god, jump scare.
It's no use, she can't fight him like this. Can you pull an item through the ether again, like you did with the pendant? I can't, it's not letting me! I know what item can help, but I can't reach it. What do you mean? It's like someone else is using it.
With a predecessor.
Yes. The second link. A link to the past, if you will.
A Link who is lost to the past. He somehow made his outer shell completely impervious.
That's kind of wild.
Like breath.
Why would he do that?
It's kind of like a breath of the wild. Sarah, he just said he's impervious.
Me when the end is half an hour long.
I know, this is taking a long ass time to get through. Now's your chance. Run.
Maybe we should, you know, do the skimming ahead when they're just
I like
moving from
the
between
boss
places.
fights though. Wait, where
Yeah,
did she
I like
go?
the boss fights, but
I
when
have no
they're
idea.
just
The world is
moving
becoming
around.
more and more unstable. Who knows where she could have ended up? Oh, now we're just wrong warping. That's cute. What the? Hi, Mikau.
Zoralink. No, it's Zoralink.
Dawn of the final day. The showdown.
Thank you for the recap. Jump scare.
Mikau.
Oh, that's not Macau. Look at that.
I know,
tunic.
but
It's Jadis Abul.
it's Judas. We finally meet. You've been causing quite a commotion here. That mask! We can use that to defeat Georg! That annoying child is the least of your concerns right now. I thought that taking all the masks before you could get to them would stop you. I didn't account for the fact that some of our inhabitants actually sympathize with your goal. We'll have to sort that out later. Right now, you
This
cannot be
is
allowed to
why-
continue to exist in this
Yeah,
world.
That's why you can't take off the mask, because they're a youngling.
I was always hoping that it would come to this. Oh! Hype moments in aura. Hype moments in aura. Who's that alien thing? That's Mikau. That's Zoralink. Now we'll finish this. I know what you are, Sarah. We all do. Just another delusional person trying to play hero. You sad little girl. There are no heroes here.
Just
You
another
have no idea
delusional
what you're
person that
doing.
cares about the
It's
story
about
of
time you
Pendragon.
return to where you belong, Anomaly. That's not true. We've been able to beat everything thrown at us so far. Is that what you think? Let's put that resolve to the test. You have something that belongs to me. And you will return it.
What's that mean?
Father, it's time for us to leave this world.
Is he commanding the father? Did you just tell him to take them away from the world?
Sarah, some kind of barrier is preventing me from following you. I'm sorry, Sarah. Sarah, it's him. Fight, Sarah. Fight for your life. Okay, this is cool. Empty, isn't it? No more annoying allies. No more showboating children. No interruptions. Just you and me. Ready to die, girl? Oh, what? Ah, deducible! Try harder. Jump scare. I can see why Abel chose you. Chose?
No, Jerusalem knows about Abel.
No, generally, if they detach from the Ben Drown stuff, this would go so hard. I know! That's why I hate it even more. This is cool.
Hype moments and aura.
It is kind of just relying on hype moments and aura, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I mean, they're really high quality hype moments and aura, though.
Yeah, but if it takes 2 seconds to think about it, the story is ass. Like, I mean, okay, so he's supposed to be the
I mean,
twist
the
villain.
the writing was fire in the writing sections. A little too close to home.
Yeah, I mean, literally, some
Well-
like some, Edwin Allan Poe.
Pandemic, the
Edgar
Epstein
Allan.
Files.
Okay, never mind.
Edgar Allan Poe.
Behind you. I want to be behind Raccoonified right now. Oh god.
This is us trying to kill Jedusible after we find
After he ruined Ben Drowned. Yeah, because you know he's supposed to be that guy is supposed to be a twist villain. Yeah, that too. He's supposed to be a twist. The Chie looking mother sucker is supposed to be a twist villain, but nothing like foreshadowing that. I'll pretend I didn't hear that. You heard it. Who will run to help you for this time? There's no one left to save you here.
No one left to save. I think this check the time. Check the ball. I wonder if this entire video is just this part. I'm kinda. Oh my god, it is.
What? Okay, we got spoiled on something cool happening up ahead.
You're getting weaker. Alexi and drink about funga.
I've been saying that. You're about to find out what it's really like to be locked up here.
Why, did you get locked up here, mate? That's so sad.
Yeah, you deserve it.
You ruined this.
You deserve this.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
because
don't
Sarah
fucking
went
touch
back
me,
in
boy.
time, he had to be put back here? That's kind of stupid. I feel like he just kind of live on his normal life. Why does he should have nothing to do with this.
I mean, I think fairly sure he got trapped in the game after Ben. The events of the original story, which again,
So why is he so pissed at us? It's his own damn fault.
Like, what was going on with Jadis then?
I don't know. I don't think
Like, is
any of the story.
Jadis-
Oh.
We're fucking dead. That was cool. The Moon Children.
Should I go look this up?
That's we need to. That's I think that's what led to where the video thing was. That's the next thing. That is I mean, that's part of what's from there at least. I think we should check out the website.
Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and open this up in another tab here. Look it up. HTTP. Not even S,
Wait a
just
minute,
HTTP.
HTTP GGP.
Oh my god, TGP.
Oh my god, he's canon to Bedroom.
I can't believe this.
Not TGP.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's supposed to be an HTTPS here. Because,
Jedusible is a fucking dumbass.
Yeah, because, yeah.
He can't even get his URLs right.
God. No, it doesn't exist.
Try archive.org.
Yeah. Also, yeah, you summoned TGP. He's here now.
Hi TGP, you're canon. Look,
Yeah, you're
it's
canon
you.
Avenger out.
HTTP.
HTTPS. Maybe it is just HTTP. Slash.
It's HTTP.
No, maybe. Who knows? Eternity project.com.
You mean 2025? The fuck do you mean 2025? It's
I don't get this. I'm gonna go. Okay. Thanks, TGP. Oh.
this is the most basic ass looking website I've ever seen.
I don't know if this is it or
Just try clicking about.
Yeah, let's go.
Yeah, this is about the simulations. This is
Despite
about the
our
simulation.
Despite our best efforts in medical advancements, the human body ultimately has a finite lifespan. The unavoidable truth is that from the moment we are born, the moment we have on this world are fleeting. We can prolong the effects of aging with a healthy diet, smart lifestyle choices, and exercise, but all of us ultimately have to face the same reality in the end: death. Since the dawn of time, mankind has been searching for an answer to this inevitability. For decades, the mind behind Xavier Solutions have worked in over 13 countries in search of that very same solution. But it's only in the 21st century that we realized that we had finally had the means to obtain it. Through trial and error, they eventually found that by utilizing a process called digitization, it was possible to completely transfer a human's brain indefinitely into a digital network. Though the patient leaves their physical body, their mind and spirit remain completely intact. The revolutionary new method has allowed digitized humans to overcome our limitations and live eternally in a virtual cyberspace, free from the burdens of our natural world. With every passing year, this is definitely, every passing year, the list of worlds developed by our team continue to expand, ranging from simulated worlds identical to ours, reimagined popular movies and games, faraway planets, and more. Participants can choose to live in these worlds as long as or as little as they wish before moving on to the next world to explore. So it's VR chat.
Yes.
In these increasingly uncertain times, the only certainty we have is that we can never predict when their number comes. Although research is progressing into digitization after expiry, the efforts to restore their neural activity remain unsuccessful. Why is this scary story about the deaths of Cotton hit in this in depth? Oh, dude, it's not. This sucks. We hate this. Towards an incredible journey. Damn. That's sad. So basically, let me tell you this bullcrap, TGP. Let me tell you this poop from a butt. So, actually, Mallory, you go ahead, because you know more. You know more.
Well, you see, you know how Ben drowned his haunted cartridge and there was a cult? Throw that all out the window. It was actually a simulation by a company that it was their first prototype. Ben didn't even drown. He was put into the game as the first person ever digitized. They trapped in the energy of emptiness, and then they put more people in there. It was a very important foundational piece of their future simulations. There was also an apocalypse, and the Mark of the Beast.
Yep.
Which we don't know. We know nothing about. We know nothing about the virus. It predicted 2020 during 2020 and the Epstein files, and it's just absolute. And now it's just hype moments and aura.
Yep. It was all cool when it was the cult stuff with the Moon Children, and then they went into like it was all fake. Ready Player One of it was Ready Player One of it was Ready Player One. This is just Ready Player One.
This is just the amazing digital circus.
But if it was good.
Once said that suffering can lead to transformation, and that out of ashes births a phoenix. We believe humanity has a greater destiny, not one that was meant for a life of living in perpetual debt, in a world full of poverty, violence, and corruption.
Thank you for a video full of...
Prefer to show your support with crypto instead? I'm sure that's just part of the... That's just part of the... That's just part of
I wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't be surprised.
I don't want to watch
this. I wouldn't be surprised
this.
if it was genuine. I mean, that's basically just stock footage.
Yeah. So yeah, they died.
Oh, you're getting a beef look. Oh, yeah, I think we were supposed to do something on the website, and then we...
I don't care enough.
Just shut down the simulation.
I don't care enough.
Breast cancer?
Is that what happened?
There was text that said breast cancer.
Where's Jerusalem at?
We're a child. Where did you go, Jerusalem?
Did he die?
Come back. He stole our face. Now he's an adult.
Whoa.
Whoa.
There you are. Things have gotten so much worse since you left. Uh-oh. We have to move quickly. There's something wrong with the moon?
There's always something wrong with the moon.
Oh, hi, Father. The father was there. Oh.
Hello. Oh, damn. It's angry.
Whoa. Sarah, you better tell him to get you out of that thing.
Okay, so this is the final choice. Do we commit the 4th day glitch?
And become like
release
Jerusalem?
Do we release Ben?
I trust Ben.
Do we release Drow?
Do we become the next
Do we
Jadubalus?
Do we release the hounds?
Release my toes from my shoes.
Do we release Endround Remaster for the Nintendo Switch 2?
Do you Hello, child.
Hello, small child.
Want a popsicle?
Hello there, small child. Would you like a memory? Look at this Link's eyes. They're still Beta Link eyes.
Oh. Oh, hello. The Great Fairy's dead? The vessel that holds Wandering Spirit like Ben!
Oh, Ben. Ben, no!
Ben drowned!
There was a flash of Ben on the screen. I think.
The kid died!
Ben! It was all Ben.
Ben is
The eyes are
everything.
flashing. Everything is Ben. You're Ben. I'm Ben. Is there any other Bens I should know about?
I was about to say that, screw you. Meow.
Oh!
Whoa. The masked salesman.
Swimming. Swim. Going for a swim.
TGP, you missed it. The baddest was in shadow. It was awesome.
Yeah, for one message, and then they.
No, they did too. They did too.
Oh, I only saw one.
Yeah, no, she came back.
What did she say?
She said, "Why did Ben drown?" Or what? No, she said, "Why is Scott the Waz there?" Wait, can you guys not?
Ah.
Hello? You guys have not been able to see the screen this entire time. You ain't missing much. There was a child. He's dead.
I just
and,
face palmed. How long have they not been able to see the stream?
Since since the start of it, they've not been able to see the past 7 minutes and 20 seconds.
Oh.
You missed a child grave. He died.
You missed a child fucking die.
Yeah, you missed. That's all you missed. And also, the moon's really close.
Here comes my favorite scene.
All right, shh.
I think this is it.
That's why I've been saying that. Oh, the others are waiting for you inside? I think this is really maybe the end this time. Go on, they're expecting you. I'm sorry about earlier. It's getting hard to think straight. You're the last one to arrive.
I turned the speed down just for this scene.
Okay.
Back to normal. Because there was a lot of overlapping talking. We made it. Let's begin. Most of us that are remaining have gathered here. Here's to still be safe. The truth is that a lot of us are scared. We've never faced a threat like this before. Soon, you will have a decision to make. But right now, I ask that you only observe. Damn, his head must be really scratchy.
I know, right?
I love this song.
We let it fall, and that's final. Stop being so scared.
Vigby.
This time isn't like the others. Can't you see the world itself has been corrupted?
So hold on, I'll be sad, by the way. There's so much going through my head right now. Like, all this. So there were people who were put into this world because they wanted to have peace after they died, or whatever, and then,
They wanted to have fun initially because they mentioned being able to go between other games.
yeah, they wanted to have fun, and then because some guy,
But
one
then they got trapped
dude,
in, they're trapped in Majora's Mask now.
wow. The moon has fallen and the game has reset thousands of times. Everything will go back to normal.
No, if we reset like this, something horrible is going to happen to all of us. We still don't go, it takes. We need to use the time to try and figure this out. So then the answer is obvious. We should send that girl to the astronomy tower.
Are you insane? That would destroy our entire world!
We're out of options. Zed and Shylenst went out for help, but I'll haven't returned. This world is no cause you.
I've been saying that. You know, I've been saying that.
I'm just so tired of this.
So am I.
And Freak 141!
Is it really so bad? Just let it erase us? Maybe we could finally move on. You think it's not too late? God even reach us down here?
He shot himself, dude. He's dead.
Don't talk like that. We're gonna find a way out of here someday.
And go back to where? It doesn't work like that. We don't exist anymore.
What?
They're dead. That's right, we stopped being a long time ago! Who cares what happens to us? Dr. C. That's not true, we still exist! We still have our souls! We have to. Like, I love that scene.
That is a very
love
good
that
scene.
scene. Yeah, like, they're all just people trying to get by in this world, like, It's a shame that it's being bogged down by the simulation stuff being so out of left field.
I know, right? Like, this could have
Like,
been...
it's so clearly a retcon.
Raccoonified? I have
Megan's
not been
totally
deleting your
left at 2
messages.
speed.
I've not been deleting any messages.
I mean, there is a mod somewhere named Not TGP as far as I'm aware, so maybe he's being evil.
I could unmod that
Hashtag
asshole.
blame Not TGP.
Always blame, not, it's always not TGP's fault. Never mind, I think I can't chat anymore? What the hell?
Why did TGP do this? Anyway, you can set the speed back to 2 times speed.
I don't know why. I don't know, I think stream's all glitched out. Anyway, yeah. Not what I want to do. What the hell did I do? What? Okay.
Sleep timer. You did
Oh.
sleep timer. We're doing the 4th day glitch.
Oh my god.
We're going back to the very beginning. We're doing it all again. We're doing a sequel. It's back by popular demand. Come on,
time I
everybody,
gotta write
let's
it.
round up the band. We're doing a sequel. That's what we do
This
in
time we'll
Hollywood.
do it.
This time we're gonna suck at it. You gotta get this frame perfect, Sarah. Frame
Yeah,
perfect.
This is where the video ends because it goes on to if they the vote if we actually do the 4th day glitch. Oh, now we're getting to re-see.
This is it. This is the ending. And after the
Yes.
epilogue, but you know, this is it. It's
Yeah.
the end. We're about to bury Ben.
Yes. We're gonna release Ben though by doing the 4th day glitch. He's gonna be free, and then he'll be like, "Hey guys, it's me, Benjamin drowned, even though I didn't actually drown."
So like, I thought
Yeah,
I thought doing this was
what is the point of it?
I thought doing this is what caused all
him?
this.
Yeah, I mean, it seemed like it unleashed the father, but the father already seems to be free, and the world's already falling apart.
Oh, she did it. So proud.
Mini moon.
GG, Sarah. GG. So proud of you. Also, we have 34 views. Rule 34. Never cuss in my chat. Oh my god, he's dead. He pooped himself.
Ba-dum.
Dawn of a new
Dawn of a new pizza.
Peter.
Ash, are you sure you made the right choice? Good man. Half-Life 7.
What if that was the wrong choice? Oh my god. What if we're the monster? What if we are the monster?
What if you're a lobster?
A red lobster.
Run, as fast as you can.
You can't catch me.
I'm the gingerbread man.
I'm the ginger man.
Oh.
I'm a ginger.
Ginger ale.
Terracotta pie, terracotta pie. Homer, Maggie, Bart, Lisa. Homer, Maggie, Bart, Marge.
It's yeah, but like, what's the title of the series doesn't even make sense anymore because like
Ben didn't drown. He did the what the hell? That's a big gravestone.
And like they said, that in their website that they can't, resurrect someone from being dead with their consciousness to then put that in digitize. So he couldn't have like drowned before they digitized him. So like, what the fuck?
I don't think Jerusalem knows what he was doing.
And like, why the fuck would such an important piece of technology as their first successful simulation just end up at some random old man's yard sale?
That's true. Oh my, I didn't even think about that. And why was it a Nintendo 64 cartridge?
Yeah, like... Oh, here's the reveal that he's evil. Looks like it's the end of the line. What's wrong? What were you expecting? It's incredibly quiet now. I'm sure you're desperate to know what happened to all the others. They've all died. I understand your anger, but isn't it misplaced? I didn't kill them. You chose to do the glitch. You knew the risk, didn't you? Is it your fault? Or maybe it's because of that mask you wore. I can't thank you enough for what you've done.
So we got the bad ending. Oh my god.
The Father will be here soon. We'll remake this world forever.
Oh my... What the hell?
Where the fuck did all these guys come from?
Why is the moon there?
Why is the moon so small?
He will complete us. He will complete us. He will complete us. He will complete us. There's no turning back. The clock now. All join until nothing. We all must leave this world. Join us.
No.
No, you shouldn't have done that. That's a reference.
Oh no!
Ben. Ben, where are you, Ben? I'm sorry.
Where are you?
Ben, no, I'm sorry, Ben. Please, I
Ben,
miss
I'm
you,
sorry
Ben.
I neglected you. I'm sorry I...
What?
Oh, hey, Ben. Well, congratulations. You freed Ben.
Deducible, what are you doing here?
He's friends with Ben now. Against all odds, my best efforts, you succeeded.
That's right, now step away from him.
Step away from him! Wait, yeah, you voiced that guy.
Yeah.
You still don't get it, do you? He's come down to... What the fuck happened to Ben's face? He's terrified. We all are.
Thought he was free.
Yeah, but he's scared of the father. Are you going to turn him or anyone else back to normal? You think that somehow some kind of magical happy ending existed? You've kept trying to turn the story into something it isn't, and now all of us have paid the price.
Yeah, deducible.
Shadoozable, why are you talking to us? You're meant to be talking to yourself in the mirror.
Right, I think you mistaken us for a mirror.
I told you before, there are no heroes here.
Especially not you. You ruined your own damn story.
Did it ever seem strange to you that you were thrust into this cliched hero's journey? If you were ever met with your task, you would somehow look around to allow yourself to progress. And at times it would border on an anime cliche. How you'd show up just to... Yeah, thanks! Deducible, you're really... You may think this is some smart, like, hey, you know these cliches? It's actually really smart writing on my part.
I had it all planned.
You see, it being so easy and cliched, that's intentional. That's part of the.
Well, then try it. You couldn't keep us down before, and you won't now.
I'm not interested in fighting you. You've already done the damage I was trying to prevent. Besides, even if I could, there's no means. My blade was destroyed when I tried to stop the final child. You tried to kill a child?
You tried to stop him?
Whether we were tricked or came here voluntarily, this world is our twisted home. We have to protect it. Those children just wanted to twist it into their demented plaything for what they call a father.
So the children were also bad. Okay.
Yes.
I was right about that.
But the truth is, not even they know what it truly wants. Every 3 days, the world resets. Some keep their memories, some don't. It's the natural order of things. For years, I kept this world safe, as imperfect as it is safe. I grew to actually care about its inhabitants. Others stuck here, just like me. When duplicates of items started appearing, I knew something was horribly wrong. We all did. I knew I had to act quickly. I removed every opportunity I could to get for you to get ahead. Denied you items, made no locations accessible. He killed the Happy Mask salesman!
He drowned him.
I knew what you were trying to do. I knew they would find your hubris. It's your desire to be a hero, your desire to save the innocent. A lifetime of playing these games conditioned you to completely accept everything you were told. So Sarah is a gamer!
So this whole thing is like you want to be hero. It's like
You can't be a hero. Someone was guiding you through all my attempts to stop you. You persevered. Even death could not stop you, all because they wanted you, a player character, to activate that glitch. To make the same mistake as me!
You know, now that I think about it, the Matt was there every corner.
True.
I don't know if that was coincidental or
evil.
what.
He's very evil. He has legs.
Yeah, it's true.
He's waiting here, at the end of that tunnel to begin the rest. So, whatever differences we had to develop now, our responsibility is to set this right. Ben stays here where it's safe. I may be near death, but I have one last trick. Just as I took this responsibility from another warrior, I'm passing my soul and strength to you. 10 long years have led to this moment. And this.
Oh my
Whoa.
god. We're Link.
Link deity.
Link deity, yeah.
In the end, we were just pawns of a grand scheme that I could never figure out. But one thing still bothers me after all this time. Why did you give me a second chance? No, go say hi to Ben.
Yeah, go say hi to Ben.
Or
real
bye to
quick.
Ben.
Goodbye, Ben. I love you. We'll miss you, Pookie. Miss
Bye,
you, Sis.
Ben.
Mwah, 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 mwah.
But if it isn't our favourite little heroine, my IQ. Or look at that, she's got a wardrobe change. Must mean our dear friend has passed on. You know he'd love to pretend to be stoic, right? But he wasn't. Shall I recount to you the times he broke down in agony? How he pleaded for his mom when he thought no one was listening. How he was slaughtered when his strongest weapon couldn't even harm our friend here. That look. I know that look. Hatred, betrayal, fury. I cancelled you.
Oh, I can't wait for that.
Well spoken. I couldn't agree more. We have to complete control of this world thanks to you. And we will turn it into a nightmare.
Majora's Wrath. But he's blood, really bloody. What is this place?
It's the moons!
It's something, I can tell you that much.
It's baby's first ROM hack.
That's funny. Beat his ass, Majora! Beat her ass. I like how it glitches every time she's hit. That's cool.
Yeah. She definitely sounds a lot more feminine when it's sped up like this.
Yeah? Oh boy, we're gonna come back to that, are we?
It's the father! Yeah, we're gonna meet the father and he's gonna be like I don't know
I'm
what's
dead.
going on. I'm kind of bored.
Our physical attacks aren't being distorted. It's like we're not doing anything at all.
You know what? I'm Team Majora just because Majora's method is kind of epic. I hope Sarah dies.
Oh, we finally got to attack again. What the hell? Beyblade? We about to Beyblade it up in here? Oh my god, we're about to Beyblade it. We can't give up, we have to... That worked?
You should not have done that! Wait, no, what's going on?
What the hell? Something massive is coming.
It's John. It's John Father.
Daddy. Sarah.
I think that's still Circle. Oh wow, it's widescreen.
I've never seen anything like this before. What? What is the
What
meaning
is the
of
meaning
this?
of this?
I voice Daddy.
Okay.
Speak. Memories? Memories of the inhabitants of this world? What a strange gesture. You are not like the ones before. They attack and want me to destroy. Sound familiar? Explain. We are one of the younger worlds. As that ascension was unrefined, it was forced on children. There are people that are angry that they are here. Who are you? I am the last remaining god of this world. Can you blow your brains out like the other one?
No, that's what happened to the other ones. That's why he's the last one.
Everyone else blew their brains out. Then why do you want us to why do you want to destroy us? I am reflexive in design to support World Alpha. I respond to its stimuli. Then respond! We're trying to save this world. There are dozens of people that only want to live. Have you been sent to change my parameters? Yeah, I suppose we have been. Very well. I will remove all anomalies from this World Alpha to... Damn it.
We'll accommodate this new directive.
I will remove all anomalies
Facilitate.
from World Alpha to facilitate this new directive. All anomalies? Those who kill, harm, and threaten the natural order of the world. Is that what you did to Matt? Yes, he was incompatible with our new perimeters. And what of our friends, the ones that didn't hurt anyone, like Rosa and Ben?
Ben didn't do anything wrong. Hashtag justice for Ben.
Restoration to functional bodies. Ben in particular was an oversight from previous AI.
Ben is gonna get an upgrade. He's not gonna be stuck in a fucking statue.
And what about us? Users are unable to exist on the edge of their world's reality. Damn it. Users are unable to exist on the edge of their world's reality as we are without becoming anomalies. Okay, I guess.
This means Sarah has to sacrifice herself.
The world you fought for will exist, but your bodies are already beginning to fade. Will Rosa find out that we won in the end at least? A majority of users have been... I just muted it by accident. Whoops. A majority of users have sustained heavy mental trauma. A reset is required. Oh, I really like this. I really like this. You have to be the hero, but no one will know. No one will know you did anything. That is fantastic. I love that. So they won't even remember us or what we did for them? That is correct. Once you remove us, what will happen to us? Where will we go? I do not know. Hold on, I'll be right back.
Guys, where Arcade is gone, it's because the father is outside of his house. Ben is out there. They're going to get him. Ba 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 ba. It's so sad that Arcade died of bed drown. How was you killing yourself?
Oh, okay. Alright, we
That
gotta
was the
go.
sound of you shooting yourself in the head after leaving. This bed drown shit serious.
So to catch up real quick, because I had to go for a second. We have to sacrifice ourselves to the Father, and after we do that, everything will reset.
No one will remember, but everyone will be happy.
Yeah. Everyone will be happy. Yeah. So I assume this video is going to end with a cliffhanger, and then they get to choose on the Patreon. That's what the epilogue is.
Then it's just this is the end, and then it's the epilogue. Or it's just showing how everyone's living after you're gone, after the reset.
It's time.
There is no choice. We're just left in the darkness. Oh, and Sarah got fully sucked into the game too, by the way. So she's just trapped here dead. That's why we haven't had any live action bits.
And that's that.
This is so funny with the sped up music.
Didn't really change.
Favorite song.
Anyway.
That's all the songs. That's all the songs.
Oh yeah. So I'm not going to watch the epilogue. What I'm going to do is let the fate be decided by my own mind. I like that in a movie where everything is up to your interpretation. I'm going to do that
but
here.
What about King Kong 2?
Okay, I will watch that.
This is where I cancelled you came from.
Well, we gotta at least see I canceled you. Boy, you might have had enough meme match to do whatever that was, but you don't have enough to stop me. Oh, and one more thing, Kong.
One more thing, Kong.
I want you to know that it was me. I canceled you. Reddit humor. Anyway.
It's the end of Ben Drown.
That's it.
I mean, this could canonically follow on from the epilogue. This could be canon.
It could be. We'll never know. Wow.
Is this canon in your heart?
Yes.
Is this canon in your head canon?
Of course it's canon in my heart. You crazy? Well,
Matt
that's
came
that.
back, but his evil deeds were just canceling King Kong on Twitter.
So, 9 months later, almost a year later, I finally finished Ben Drowned. Well,
and it was definitely something. I almost said
sucked.
worth it, but it was something.
I mean, the Moon arc, the Moon Children arc was pretty cool, but the ending was cool in a way, kind of, I guess. The writing was crappy, but
we need the Colton and Friends video where it's just playing random Ben Drowned fan games where we all rant about the actual way Ben Drowned ended.
we should do it. We should say that for Majora's Mask. We should do Majora's Mask.
True.
Well, we currently have 3 Let's Plays planned. We're currently recording 2 of them. One you've already seen some episodes of. I'm recording a new episode with JSV later today. Maybe, I don't know. After 7-hour stream, I don't think I feel like doing anything.
I mean, what? It's like 5 p.m. for you.
It's
You'll be
5:12.
fine.
I want to eat, and then I gotta record stuff for Mario.
Well, for me, it's 22:13, which means it's 10 p.m. for me.
You're not getting spoilers of
Yeah.
what my next big video is. You guys don't get to know, but Mallory knows. And
It's Ben Drowned. It's a video. Of
yeah,
Ben Drowned.
I've actually already seen everything. You guys, this was not my first time watching all of this. I actually watched it all like a month ago, and I've been writing the big Ben Drowned video to follow up the Majora's Mask
Ben
one.
Drowned expose.
The expose. I actually expose Jerusalem, whatever the hell his name is, for being a horrible writer. He's AI generated.
It would be a fun video. It would be a fun video.
You know what?
And
Don't
as you
tempt me.
said, you could do a rewrite. You could pull a Pastra.
If this
live stream gets 2 likes,
if I get to 200 subscribers by the end of the month, I'll do it.
everyone clip that and put that on Twitter and everywhere.
I don't promise Persona 3, but I can promise this. If I get to 200 subscribers by the end of the month, I will rewrite Ben Drowned and then make a whole entire video essay on the entire thing. I'll do it.
Everyone, do it.
And Mallory can hold me to this. I haven't done my Persona 3 bet yet, but I will do this. I will start this the day I hit 200. I keep looking at the father. It scares the hell out. Can you please delete that?
Nah, I'm gonna let him talk.
He's always there. Anyway, one more thing from
He's
our
there and always watching that father you shouldn't have watched.
one
I
more
almost said
thing.
The father you shouldn't have slapped, but I was like, no.
Yeah,
That's
one more message by. One more message.
I'd.
Bah.
It's true.
It's true. You should listen to what he's saying. It's very true. Anyway, I'm ending stream. Mallory, thank you for coming on.
Of course.
He's always
I
there.
made it a lot more bearable.
You definitely did. That is true. Anyway, I'm gonna head off this call. Anything? Go subscribe to Mallory. I'll put her channel in the description below. Yeah, go check out her Remnants video. You got anything you want to announce? Any new videos you making? What's going on there?
Well, you see, there may be Remnants too because of Steam page, but also I have many things that I do plan to do. It's just there is a lot, and also college exists.
Nuh-uh.
But they will happen.
Are you going to go to a garage sale? Are you going to go to a garage sale?
Doors to Nowhere will happen sometime soon. I will.
Yeah,
do
when that
some-
happens, I will be here. I'm gonna wait for like a few episodes to come out first, but I will watch them.
I do plan to do some Doors to Nowhere filming next week. It depends on if a special guest, a returning character will be. free to do
I'll come up.
acting.
I'll come up to the UK and film. We found a crippled. We found a cripple.
Slender Man broke your legs.
That's true. That's actually what happened. That's true. You can look this up. Anyway, I'm heading off, Mallory. Thanks for joining.
Official announcement, by the way. Ben Drowned, all of this Ben Drowned is canon to Doors to Nowhere. This will happen.
And also, God shot himself. That did happen. Yeah, that happened in Doors to Nowhere. God shot himself.
This has no effect on the ongoing story because it's all set in America. And as we know, what happens in America stays in America.
I wish that was true. Anyway, I hope you all enjoyed. I'm going to head off, Mallory. Thanks for coming on. I'll see you later. Join us for the Metopia recording tomorrow. That'd be fun.
I shall.
Awesome.
I forget the time.
We can make Ben drown.
True.
All right, I'll see you.
He can be the princess.
Yes. Okay. Yes. All right, I'm going.
Princess.
I'll see you. Bye.
Yeah.
All right. I hope you all enjoyed this amazing stream. Thank you for everyone who came on. Let's go and go through chat here. It was a long one. Thank you, Bone Crusher Creepypasta. Thank you, Raccoonified. Thank you, the literal baddest. That was a shock and a half. Thank you. It was great. It was great having all you on. Even though it was just for God, I just opened up Mallory's chat again and saw the father. Anyway, I hope you all enjoyed. I'll see you guys next time with hell if I know. Bye bye.